DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. All swagging out channels, my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low cheese, I'm a low cheese god. All swagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Autumn, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Phil's a nigger, right? Very nice. Alright, let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance. Save the messaging. I'm going full gas off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. Ready? 8 time, go. 8 time, blow. 8 time, fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I'm dunking on these O's. Circulation T-bar striking a T-bow. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me PSP. Oh, yes. I'm cruising in wrenching fast and furious with my homie master, Eric Miller. He's my curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. Since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster string. They won't even give me a piece of peace. They're like a whole fucking team blocking on my stream. The tractor beat. I can't get through. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing supporters. The tractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this looting world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer. As I sit here staring into dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see, the raw DSP, bottom leader, whole leader, it's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until 8 time, go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on street for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah, you know, my life has been tough over the last decade. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. The back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to make this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in. This mind, searching for a cherry diamond, looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic forwarder. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I've made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is keep the demons in the corner. Give a big fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop, and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine, pour another drink in my cup, drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish his rhymes, like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, because I'm a super blind man, but I still
Hello. What's going on, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Good to see you. I know I was not streaming yesterday. I decided to take a day off. It was so needed. So needed. Becoming a little bit hotter than I expected. All right. There we go. Now I'm good. But, figured I'd go over Phil's day stream today because it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've done those. What's up, Well Swade? How you doing, my man? Good to see you today. Always a pleasure. Always. Gonna do our thing with the world of Phil just to see what's going on. Hey, Fidget, how you doing today? Good to see you. Hope all is well with you. I was going to play a game while doing this, but I think I'll just go over this today. You know, I'll figure it out as I go along. What's up, Ramen? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well with you. And so I got today's day stream already pulled up. Gonna be definitely going over that. Since this didn't work again, I will manually play for you, Ramen. There we go. There you go. But let's get into it, see what he has to say. I'm pretty sure it's going to be dumb stuff, but you never know. It's Phil. He may actually surprise us for once. I doubt that. I seriously doubt that. But let's see.
How's everyone today? This lovely Monday. I hope you're doing well. Let's tweak a few things here. There, that looks right. That looks good. Okay. What's up? What's up? Hello to the early crowd.
Good modding for 6 people on Twitch. Oh wow, that's a lot.
Have gotten set up and started. How y'all doing?
Oh.
The first thing I see when I look at Kick Chat is RGB King says I'm on crack. That was the first statement that was made in the chat as I looked at it after going live. It's amazing. It's good stuff. Good morning, everyone. Everyone's hello. The hello emo. What's up, everybody?
Okay, Phil.
Hello.
Sure.
Oh, let's get excited. Let's get excited.
Oh,
For some
he wants to
streams
get
today.
excited. Ooh.
I'm excited for streams today. That's for sure.
Are you though?
Dion Troy, welcome. Chris, good morning. What's up, Ortega? How's everyone doing?
He does that a lot, Fidget. He does that a lot. No, don't let it get you. Don't let it get to you too much.
Doing well. Good to hear.
Well, you would
I'm
hope they're
pretty
doing
good,
well.
Although, again, I'm sore today. You're exercising
Well-
last night, but getting back to the swing of it this week. I had a very
Wait,
sporadic
how are
workout
you
schedule over the last.
How are you always sore after a workout? Like every time I seem to hear you talk about a workout, you're always sore. I don't understand that. You shouldn't be sore every single time. But what are you doing, Phil? Are you not doing it enough? Are you doing it instead of say going for 20 minutes, 30 minutes or an hour, you're only going for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes and you figure that's enough? I don't get it.
Last couple of weeks for the holidays and things that were going on, and now I'm getting
Yeah.
back into the regular schedule. So I'm like, oh, back is sore, but it's all right. It'll be good.
Back
Get
is
into
sore.
it and
Okay.
do it, you
Okay.
know, doing it regularly. What is it? Oh, just cleaning
anything?
your flat. Cool. No chilling. No chilling with no work this week. You go back next week. You have an entire week off. That's awesome. That's-
Yeah, people can do that. It's called using vacation time, Phil. This is nothing new for people. People have been doing this forever.
That's very fortunate that you have an entire week off of work. Cool.
Cool. Okay.
Here, let's see. Say good morning to everyone. We got burger with
Yeah,
ketchup
about
and
to
mayonnaise,
say,
original
it's
brand.
we should
Just
be
look
going
normal,
already. We
nothing
should be
here. Cole Zepp,
into it.
Steven,
We should be
Chris,
moving. We
Lynn,
should be
Dion, Korax,
already
Jr.,
deep in
SR
conversation.
Trumbull, Grandmaster Scrub, Lenny, Pringles fan, clearly not
Mhm.
Jamie, Rush Frog, Tommy.
Okay, so we're just
Hold on.
doing this stuff.
Worked crazy. Ugh, this is the job I love. Like this job,
Okay, yep, there we go.
I don't mind working every day as long as it's a job I love. Like this job, I'm working 7 days straight this week. I'm okay with that. But we're in retail, we're in office jobs, we're in that crap 7 days. Like, ugh, bullshit.
But you don't even like this, Phil. Like, you don't have an enjoyment for what you're doing now. It shows. The way you act, the way you interact with people, the way you talk. And it just says you don't like this, that you're not interested in this in the slightest.
Like I'm not entitled to a life, right? I'm supposed to be here all day, every day. It's ridiculous.
That's called a job, Phil, and you don't have a life now because you're doing this every day. Like, you do this every day, you give yourself Saturday off, so you're no different than anyone else. You've become a wage slave to what you're doing now. Like, if you truly were free, you wouldn't be doing this every day. Like, you would take 3 days off, 2 days off. You'd be able to be like, hey, you know what? I just feel like taking a week off. I'm going to take a week off, and then you just bounce. And then you come back the following week, you do a couple of things, and you do it all over again. Oh no, Fidget. I'm sorry to hear that.
You dig the drip today, your future stepmom? It's a shirt. It's a button-down shirt. I'm glad you dig it, I guess. Nothing special, in my opinion.
Just take the compliment, whether it's a fan or someone just fucking with you. Just take the compliment and run with it. Oh, you look good in your drip. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. And you keep it pushing.
Just something pretty standard that people would wear.
Jeez, Phil.
I'm glad to hear that. Benjamin House says, have fun playing Tainted Grail because you're in for an awesome journey. I hope it's good. The
Yeah,
intro
you're in
was
for a
great,
journey.
but you never know with a game like this. Sometimes the
Uh-huh.
intro is well scripted, you know, polished and produced, and then you get to the real game, and that's when the problems arise, right? So we'll see today.
He's already read a guide. He's already read that this is the biggest complaint people have on this game is Act 1 and 2 are actually pretty good. 3 is decent, though they could have just stopped the game there. And after that, it just falls off.
We'll see today how good the game actually is. I'm excited.
Okay. Well, let's go, Phil. Let's go.
What is this music?
I
Today
mean,
we
you
have
selected it.
More winter's theme. It's supposed to be wintry colors of blue, white, and variations. So think snow or, you know, a cool winter's day. That's
I mean, does that really matter in the grand scheme of things, Phil? That really doesn't matter in the grand scheme. Like, you're not getting a bunch of people saying, "Ooh, look at the RGBs. Look at how they're glowing in the back or changing colors and offset. One's blue, one's white." Nobody's talking about it. It's not a point to bring people into your stream, Phil.
what today's light theme is supposed to be. And also, I guess you could also say it's sudsy water for Power Wash Sim tonight. It's both. It serves both purposes. There you
Okay.
go. Everyone enjoy the Christmas themed stuff for only a couple more days. The animations and this, only a couple more days because today's the 29th. So probably either the 31st or the 1st, whenever I get time, I'm going to swap all that out to go back to more generic animations, but also have a new decorations for the month.
Why do you need to inform people of this? It's not something you need to say. Like that, you don't need to say that. That's just something you do, and then that's it. Why are we filling everybody in on it?
Month of January. I'm just not sure what I want to do yet. But last hurrah for anyone who likes the Christmas themed stuff. I mean, look how outdated the animations are. We got Truck Sim on there, right? We started the month with a whole slew of games, and now we're playing all different games.
I mean, but that thing doesn't matter. Like, once you start gameplay, that goes away. That goes bye-bye. Everything behind you goes bye-bye. So it doesn't do you any good to honestly have it at this point. Like, it's pointless. Dwight, big ups, my man. How you doing today? Damn, it didn't play for you either. All right, so let's see. We gotta do it for you,
Eddie
Dwight.
Chill, if you even bring that up again, I'm going to ban you too
Dwight.
because I have
Team
no
Dwight.
leniency for toxicity. I don't. They were being toxic yesterday.
How you doing, Dwight?
Like they
Good
were
to
trying
see
get
you.
attention being toxic. They were trying to get banned, so I granted their request. It's not your place now to stand here and beg.
Yeah, I did. I saw that. I saw the video Rye put out.
Okay.
What? I'm curious as to what got him.
Abdullah,
I'm
I
very
doubt it.
curious.
Will I give Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection a try for its online play? I hate to say it, the game just took too long. You know, the game came out
That
in early
doesn't mean
October,
anything,
right?
though.
And it took them till the last week of October. Or it was the last week of November to finally put in the online play. And even then it was a beta that not even everyone had, and apparently it wasn't very good. So they haven't advertised any public update for it, adding in.
Like I'm
This
curious
stuff.
as to what got him banned.
Yeah, here it is. So on December 9th,
Mhm.
they finally patched in online arcade update.
Oh, he got banned on Kick. I don't know when it happened.
Oh,
Okay, Phil. Phil. Phil.
I don't know. Like, I just feel like the hype's dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking at it right now. It looks like they updated an insane amount of stuff in like mid-December. But it's like, dude, the game
Yeah.
came out in early October. Everyone,
It doesn't matter. Phil, just because people stop talking about a game doesn't mean people stop playing the game. Oh, he got banned today. Wishing death on children and threatening to shoot people. Yeah, that would do it. That would honestly do it. I was surprised they didn't hit him sooner. Like, cause he said that shit multiple times to that one dude.
bought it. It took you 2.5 months to update the game and add the features that should have been in the game at launch. Like, nobody cares anymore.
Says who, Phil? People can still enjoy a game just because Twitter isn't bustling and hustling with it doesn't mean people stop talking about it or stop playing it. I mean, people still play a lot of games. In fact, Gears of War 3 multiplayer, someone ported it to PC and it's going really well right now. But only a handful of people are talking about it. People still play Skyrim and talk about Skyrim, but that's not popping off on Twitter. Kit gave Kimberly a warning the day before and came back and doubled down. Sucks to suck, no peace. Exactly. Damn,
there would've been hyper
dumbass.
if it was like end of October.
Damn,
not
dumbass. That's what he
mid-December.
gets.
So that game is officially
Alright,
dead,
we
and
know
it's
he'll
their
be
fault.
back.
Like, they killed their own game.
He'll probably get
There's
an
no
appeal and get
around
it
playing
back.
that online. I guarantee you right now, today, if we were to try to play Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection online, we would barely find anyone. You know, that's their own fault.
I mean, do you have proof of that, Phil? Do you have proof that nobody's playing online? Or are we just pulling the shit out of our asses? Well, we're just pulling it out of our ass. We know.
So, I just don't have interest in it anymore. I had interest in it 2.5
Oh, yeah.
months ago.
I'm not saying Skyrim's a
just
bad
don't-
game. I'm just saying, like, one of Phil's major problems, and it is one of many major problems, is Phil likes to equate what he doesn't see on Twitter to everybody. What's up, Roman Sanchez? Big us, man. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Hope you're all is well with you. Yeah, getting kicked on banned on Kick is a feat in itself. But like, he does this with every single game that, oh, well, nobody's talking about this game. Nobody's talking about this game. A lot of people still play Hades 2 and Power World and all that, but nobody's talking about them on Twitter. Nobody's sitting there blowing Twitter feeds up talking about, oh, Power World got a update for December, or it goes live in, like, I think 3 months. Having a good Monday? Hell yeah, that's what's up, man.
You know, and by the way, if you haven't noticed, no one asks. It's not like, oh, there's a desire for, like, no one people.
But that person just asked. So somebody just asked. You can't, people, and on top of that, people have asked you in the past. And you sat there and said you were going to wait and see what the update brings to the game. So you've been asked a couple of times to play it or play the multiplayer. You said no because it doesn't have the key functions that you want. There is no rank. There's no matchmaking. There is none of this shit. And people just stop talking about it because it's obvious you're not going to do it. Sudden Fool, what is up, my man? Big ups. Good to see you. Never seen people talk about my latest co-op marathon game. Yeah. Space Jump. Actually, I need to buy that because I did want to play that. I played the demo and I liked it. I do want to get Space Jump.
People only cared, really early on.
I mean, and it's the same with even the older Street Fighter titles. Like, Third Strike is still widely played. But people went to Fightcade. Yeah, Capcom released an official port. And people played it for a little bit and then went right back to Fightcade because there was more people there playing the game. Just like a lot of the Mortal Kombat games are on Fightcade. You just go over to Fightcade and you got plenty of people to play. It's $14 at the moment. Ooh, I'll have to definitely pick that up.
Nothing here, I know. I've already got now several comments on the end of routine stating you have the correct code and you entered it and the game didn't work, so the game was bugged and you couldn't progress anyway. It wasn't like you didn't solve the puzzle. You did, and the game must be glitched. And I'm like, well,
how is it you're just finding out all these games are busted? Like, in Phil's world, every game gets busted because he didn't fucked up somewhere and didn't do something.
That sucks.
He probably entered the shit in the wrong combination. The right numbers, but wrong combination, and it probably just locked him out.
Finish the game now, but what can you do? That's life, I guess. That's what happens with these indie games, right?
No.
Okay.
Bill?
Let's start off today. We have a couple shout outs to do.
Okay.
Be your camera woman. I understand. They said if you start doing IRL videos, would you consider having Kat be your camera woman? I understand she doesn't want to be on video. Having her as someone to interact with could be cool content. Again, you guys, you go so far ahead. Like, the whole idea.
It's a question. It's a simple question.
To film first-person content or IRL content or review content like this with this new equipment. And if you don't know what people are talking about, I got this selfie stick, which isn't really a selfie stick. It's more advanced than that. This is a tripod, a selfie stick, a remote control. It's got all of these features.
So it's a selfie stick, Phil. It doesn't change that it doesn't change from the fact that it's a selfie stick. It's still a selfie stick. Oh my! Three of your friends picked it up. Ooh, that's what's up, Sudden Fool. Hell yeah, man.
Phone. Okay.
Yes, that's what a selfie stick does. It works with phones. Yes. Thank you for clarifying something that everyone knows, Phil.
And I tested it on Christmas Day and it worked really well. All right. I also have these Rode mics.
Exactly, Roman Sanchez. Exactly.
Into the phone and sounded great. I tested them again on Christmas Day on that video.
Again, so we're just continuously wasting money. We're just wasting money we shouldn't be wasting. That's what you're doing. You do not know the definition of saving money. Every time we hear you with a story, it's blowing money. Thank you.
Yeah, they sounded great. So what kind of content could I do with that? Well, I could use this as a tripod and I could film anywhere I want with my phone now. Like literally anywhere. I could film other parts of my house. I could film outside of my house. I could go to a restaurant and I could use this to film myself at the table and then flip it around and film the food and then actually eat and do a live taste test review.
All the things you said you weren't going to do. So these are things you said you weren't going to do, but Are you now that desperate that you have to do this, or you're trying to push yourself into this direction because you realize you can't retain any attention? Like you've realized that everything you have done ultimately comes to a screeching halt and back to the status quo for you. So now the ideas that people have asked you for years, that you have staunchly shot down and fought tooth and claw, you decide now, hey guys, I'm doing this thing. I know. I'd always said no, but guess what? Now, if I want, I have the ability to do it. After years of videos of me saying, no, I won't do that. That it has to be in this room at all times. I'm not going to go outside. I'm not going to go to a restaurant. I'm not going to film myself grabbing groceries. I'm not going to a sit-down restaurant. I think I already said that. I'm not going to film any other space in my house. Now, all of a sudden, hey guys, look, I got this selfie stick. I bought this selfie stick so I could possibly film myself at a restaurant. I could possibly film another room in the house. You don't stand on shit.
Of said restaurant. I could do walking tours and go around places and just walk and film. And I could.
You mean like you did with Panda Ree? Where she films you eating fucking food? So we can do that again. Something we could have always and already been doing anytime we chose to.
Either live narrate with the Rode mic, or later on I could record narration and dub it over. I could go on trips. I could go to a convention. I could go sightseeing.
Okay, so right now, you're the one hyping this up by saying, I could. So what's the negative that Kat may be a camera woman? She's not on camera. She's just filming you. So how is that so hard to believe with what you're telling us right now?
And record it and film it. I haven't had that ability in about 10 years.
That's a lie. You've had an iPhone. You could have always done it. You could have done that at any time. You can easily put your iPhone to your YouTube account, your Twitch account, even your Kick. You could sit there and do that. What's up, Wet Floor? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I could, but I won't.
Because I used to have a handy cam, and then I didn't have it anymore, and basically I didn't have that capability.
You had an iPhone. You've always had that capability. Selfie sticks have been around for years. You could have been doing this. You've chosen not to. I like how you sit there saying, oh, I didn't have the ability, but if you tell it to anyone else, they'd be like, dude, you could have been done this. Like, you could have done this from years with your phone. What's up, Mars? Good to see you, man. Big ups. He bought the Bluetooth mic and the selfie stick, but we all know he's just going to use it for little videos inside the damn room. Exactly. That's all he's doing.
With this technology, I now have that capability.
Again, you've always had this technology. It's always been around. It's been around since the iPhone 4 and 5 days. You could have easily been using this.
Okay. Now, have I made any concrete plans whatsoever?
Of course not. But you're hyping up the idea of these things you could do, possibly do, less than a 5% chance to do. And then you're going to say, am I?
To do anything with that? No.
Okay, so Phil, when people are asking you questions, I want you to remember, you're the one hyping it up by saying the things you could do. The things you were saying, oh, I could do with this. But no, I haven't made any plans. So we're building up the hype to crush the hype. Sure.
I'll tell you this. This is a set of 2 mics.
DSP VTuber model Horizon. Oh God, no.
It's 2. Why 2? Because guess what? These mics dual sync with the phone, and 2 people can do commentary
I'm
at
a
the
good
same
old
time.
regretting getting the Switch version of
They
Neverwinter
all
Nights.
come
Oh
like that. They all
God.
have a dual mic setting where it takes both audios, put it into one source, and put it into your phone.
So are you saying that you and Kat could possibly be dual streaming? Well, not dual streaming, but dual co-hosting and talking? Because that's what you're saying.
So, what could I do with those? Hey, when we do stuff here, like let's say for example, next year we do the closet clean out. I could have that mic on and be in the closet talking with all of you about what I'm finding in there and what we're doing.
This motherfucker's really doing another closet clean. You've already done one. You've done closet cleanouts. Why are you doing another one? That makes no fucking sense, Phil. You haven't added that much more shit to that closet, I would think. Oh my God. He's trying to tease the hype up so he can get Dreams outside the snort fort, but everyone knows that could means never going to happen because he's afraid of confrontation. Exactly.
You know what I mean? Or we could do like a test stream where I actually stream from the phone in the closet as I'm cleaning it out or whatever. You know what I mean? There's things we could do. Absolutely.
It was so god awful. Managed to screw up the audio. I know. I watched it when I was playing the game.
That I want to do.
When you did that Christmas video.
You know, sold on what I do or don't want to do.
Yeah,
right
fucking closet.
And that's good. Like, I just like the capability of doing it. You know what I mean? Like, that's nice to have that capability.
It's pointless. If you're not going to use it for anything outside the home, it is fucking pointless, Phil. There was no need to pay whatever you paid for that stuff. Look, spellcaster. I guess. Oh God, no. Yeah, that. Oh. Yeah, that's fucked up. Wet floor. God damn.
Of being able to do stuff like that. So.
Phil.
I gotta find. I know
Phil?
there's a way to do it. I haven't messed with my stuff in so long.
But, okay.
Could it be here?
Could it be here? Could it be there?
One
Could it be
second.
anywhere?
Is it here? Yes.
Okay. Phil?
Work? I don't know if it worked.
Phil?
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Just do anything. I mean, Phil, what are you doing? First off. Okay.
Stuff here. I love that I click on stuff and nothing happens.
Okay. Oh my God. Dude. Nothing.
Okay, I think that works now. All right,
Pretty
sorry
much,
for the
Ramen.
message.
Just clap your hands and
I've been trying to
congratulate
get
him.
this thing to fix for days, and I never really have an
Uh-huh.
opportunity to just sit here and do it right. So I just tried. We'll see if it works. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Anyway,
So we're just trying random things for whatever
so-
issue we're having. Okay. That's a
the
great
fact
way of
that
getting it
now I have
working.
the ability to kind of mess with technology, get things and test them.
Things you should be doing off stream. You should be doing your test off stream, not on stream. That's what you should do. Now, of course, things can happen while on stream and you got to fix it. Like my issue with the sound and I had to fix it. Those things do happen.
Like for example, a lot of content creators have the ability to do that, to go around and.
Oh, it's
film
definitely
whatever they
trash.
want,
It's stupid.
right?
He
I've never
doesn't.
had
It's
that in a decade.
worthless.
I really haven't had that ability. Now I have it.
Again, you have had the same opportunities to use any technology as any other YouTuber, streamer, or just average Joe with a computer. You have had the opportunity like anyone else.
Back again. I like that. I'm happy for that. You know, cell phones have advanced to the point where cell phone technology, the video quality is outstanding. You can easily film on the phone and just get it right into the internet, so you can get it on your desktop PC. And
They've been able to do that for a while now, Phil. Like the old iPhone 4 and 5s and even 6s, you could record everything you wanted and then you could just plug it up into your computer, and download it to the computer. Oh my God, Phil. This is why people laugh at you. This is why you're laughed at. Because of dumb shit like that.
Mess with it, upload it. You
Phil
either go
can't
to YouTube,
monetize the tech
send it
support
to,
streams.
me.
You can,
I'll just send
exactly.
it to my what do you call my Google Drive, and just have my Google Drive take it here on this and edit it on here on the desktop or whatever. It's so easy to do. Okay, so
It's always been easy to do, Phil. Again, this is nothing new.
do I have a 100% set plan for what I want to do with this technology yet? No. Do I have ideas?
Yeah, most
Absolutely.
VTubers. Like, I need to get a cell phone stand for mine. I could actually use it.
Or I'll let you know
for my
if I've already
VTuber.
tested and done something with it. But I'm just not there yet. You know, I'm not. I haven't done anything with it yet. I'm not planning on doing anything with it concretely yet. I feel like in 2026,
Then why bother showing it and hyping it up, Phil, if you're not going to do anything with it? So again, you're just spending money to spend money.
will be a year where now I'm going to have freedom to do new things that I've never done before. And
You've always had that freedom, Phil. Do you not understand, Phil, the length of time you've been doing this whole thing of YouTube and streaming? You could have always done this. This is nothing new. This isn't something that, Eureka, it just became available to me. It's been available for well over a decade.
I'd like to do some. Rather than be stagnant and just do the same thing all day, I want to try new ideas. But you guys, I swear, you get so ahead of yourselves. And what I mean by that is
That's
since
always
the
a
Christmas
plus.
Day video where I revealed that I have the Rode mics and I have the selfie stick and everything.
Uh-huh.
Immediately, well, you're going to do this, you're doing this, right? You're going to do this, you're going to do this. No, no. It's not that serious. Like, it's just something, it's a possibility that I do want to mess with.
You've already wasted the money on these items, Phil. When you show shit like that and talk about it, the questions naturally are going to follow. But here we are shitting on our chat because of the very thing that you have put in front of them. You have led them to the trough to drink, and they are drinking, Phil. Don't be mad that amidst the drinking, water starts splashing everywhere.
But I don't have a plan that my wife will be a camera woman. I don't have a plan that we're gonna do dual commentary on anything. I don't have a
But that's how you're showing it. Oh, guys, look. This has 2 microphones. Guess what, guys? I could go to the restaurant and show the food and then show myself trying it. These questions are naturally going to follow. That would be like if I said, Saturday, I'm going to be doing a live stream of me just driving around. It's the same thing, Phil.
plan that we're going somewhere. I don't know. I don't get ahead of myself like that. I take things step by step. That way, taking them step by step, you don't overpromise and underdeliver.
You underdeliver everything. You overpromise and underdeliver everything, Phil. That has been your life. That has been your career on YouTube or on the internet, is overpromising and underdelivering. But because you have no friends to sit there and tell you, hey man, you're really fucking up here, you don't see that you're underdelivering. You're like, we're playing the games. We're having the commentary. We're doing this. We're doing that. I'm producing excellent content. And of course, any person's going to say their content is excellent or good because it's theirs. But you need someone else to tell you if your shit isn't good, or hey, you might want to tighten this up. You might want to tighten that up. Like, hey, Ice, maybe you want to cut down on the part where you're just talking the chat. Like that, you know, that's things, that's feedback. but you're just like, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver, but you already underdeliver. So you're already failing that. Just be honest.
Okay. So it's exciting. Sure. It's exciting that we have all this stuff, but I'm not going to
Exactly.
go running 10 miles ahead yet. Let's just relax. Let's chill. Let's enjoy the end of the year, right? We got stuff to do. We got playthroughs we're working on. We got year-end series I need to get to, quite honestly. And that's really more of the focus for me right now. And then maybe next year, I look at stuff that I want to implement. Maybe my wife and I will look at some stuff and say, hey, maybe we'd like to do this in the area and document it together. Or maybe it's something I'll go to myself. Or, I don't know. Maybe we will act.
Why talk about it, Phil? There's no point in talking about it when you've already shot it down. There's no point in talking about it any further. There's no point in continuing this conversation about what you could or couldn't do with the stuff you've blown money on.
Actually,
if you're getting, you can't tell Phil his content is bad, he'll ban you for it. Exactly.
That'd be cool to do an IRL food review rather than me doing DSP.
That's fine, Fidget. I get you.
Like I've always done. To actually do it at the restaurant might be really neat, and that's something to consider, right? And that's good that I have that ability, but I'm not jumping that far ahead. Like, again, people just want to know immediately when you know that something is possible. You just want everything planned out and know, oh, you're doing this, you're doing this, you're doing this, you're doing this. No.
Maybe not fucking say a word on it. That might be a plan too, Phil. Just don't open your mouth about it. Let it be a surprise video that comes out. A surprise video or a surprise stream, and then people just see you at a restaurant or see you in the park or see you walking downtown or see you working out. Just let them see that and be like, holy shit, Phil is doing something different. No, you're already sitting there showing off the item or items and already saying the possibilities and then getting upset when people ask you about more possibilities.
I'm not going to get ahead of myself like that. Okay? Okay. I received a $5 tip from Slayer. Hold on one second.
Oh no,
this will be our
Slayer.
first animation of the day. And again, this is the last chance, last couple of days to see these Christmas-themed animations.
What's the matter?
It's not, because you're going to do it again next year. Next December, you're going to do the same thing all over again, so it's not the last time.
Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
So thank you to Slayer for $5. Slayer wants to talk about Expedition 33. He says,
Oh, here we
I
go.
enjoyed your Clear Obscure stream yesterday. The cheater Lumina has already been learned and can be equipped by everyone. Yeah, again, keep in mind, I didn't play this game since June, and I just jumped into it a few weeks ago, and then I wasn't playing it for another 10 days. I guess once one person masters a Lumina, or is it a Picto? Whichever you call it, I don't even know.
Just call it a skill, because that's what it is. It's a skill.
When one person masters it, basically then your whole party can equip it, right? And I forgot about that. I thought that I was under the impression that each person has to equip it and learn it for themselves. Like, for example, back in the day in Final Fantasy 6 and 7, if you were giving one of your party members Magicite to learn a spell, or what was it called? The Materia.
You would say you mean magic. Yeah, materia to learn a magic. Yes.
In Final Fantasy 7, to learn a spell or an ability, you had to give it to each individual character.
Yes, that's usually the case with most RPGs. This is one of the few they decided not to do that, Phil. This is nothing new. No need to be all like, oh my god about it. Just be like, hey, I forgot.
Yes, in Expedition 33, you just give it to one person. Once they master it, you're good, right? So I forgot about that. So I was giving it to every person, and I didn't really need to do that. But it's all good now. They all know it anyway. Also, I recommend Jarum and counterattack build for Mael for late game, and using Lune's 4 stain attack. Monoko will also be good. I was using Jarum and the all parry.
Gotta love the hand holding, chat. Just holding the piglet's hand. It has gone through the roof. Like, oh my goodness. It is more pronounced than ever.
Build for Mael, if you remember. That's what we were doing actually at the very end of the game. I like that build. It basically makes her a glass cannon where she has like 3 or 4 hits she can absorb before she dies. And if you parry perfectly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
And
loves the game, by the way.
every time you parry,
Exactly.
she puts a virtuoso stance. She's stacking. I believe it gives her AP and also damage output. When you parry. Basically, if
Exactly.
you parry everything, she becomes a monster.
Greg
She's
Neatel,
ridiculously
Masters of Greg's
overpowered, right?
Discovery.
I may go back to that. The only reason I'm not using that now is because I was told her best weapon you get when you beat Golga at the Gestural Camp. So we took the time to do that. We got it, and that sword is a flame build sword, a burn build sword. So now we're
Okay.
using a burn build that stacks the burn, and every hit does more and more damage as the burn is stacking.
Yeah.
You know, I get it. That the parry build is great because that's what I was using at the end of the game, but it's also refreshing to do a little bit of a different build now instead of just doing the pure parry build that we were using. So likely, depending on how things go with this,
So you're doing just like you do in the Souls games. Hey, I've done this build, but now I'm going to flip it completely upside on top of its head and going to do a bunch of other things that are going to be stupid to most people. And I'm going to make the game harder for myself and then bitch about it later.
playthrough of Clair Obscur and you know how tough it gets or whatever, likely we may or may not go back to that parry build. We'll have to see.
See, may or may
Right now,
not.
the
So
flame
we're
build
already
is working
thinking about
well
it.
as well, so it's good to have that flexibility.
Already
So thank
thinking
you,
about it.
Slayer, and thank you to that anonymous $2 tipper. Thanks for the early support today.
Thank you for the
So just
early
everyone to
support.
summarize what's going on as of last night. So number
So-
one,
Uh-huh.
yesterday's Clair Obscur stream went well in regards to support, but
Okay.
attendance and engagement were very low. And what I mean by that is I have more viewers right now on stream than I did playing Clair Obscur yesterday. And we haven't even done anything yet.
Maybe that should tell you something there, Philly boy. Maybe that should tell you that a lot of people just don't like the way you play games. Possibly. Or maybe the numbers you see right now isn't fans.
We're just hanging out, talking, and we have more viewers right now. I have more people engaged talking in chat right now
Uh-huh.
than I did playing Clair Obscur. Like there were 4 people straight up who were talking about Clair Obscur in both chats.
Okay.
So what's disappointing to me is that I had already played and beaten this game back in June, and I skipped all the side content because this was the case then too. And then about a month ago, you know, when we had this interview with Asmongold, it seemed like there was a reinvigoration of viewers who wanted to see me play certain games. And I said, hey, Clair Obscur, it's just one game of the year. We can bring it back. We can play it. And everyone was excited. And I played a couple of streams and we got good attendance, I would say, for it. And now all of a
Okay.
sudden, all of the attendance has just fallen off again.
Yes, Phil, because you're not being entertaining. That's why. That is why people fall off. That's why people move away. They go somewhere else. Because of that very thing. Like, you have to be engaging. You have to be able to still hold a conversation with your fan base while playing games. Again, you are playing an RPG. The RPG alone is not enough to carry an entire stream. You still need to do the other things at the same time. Like, you still need to talk to chat. You still need to have some topics you can throw out there. You know I'm guilty of having dead air, but you need to keep a conversation going. You just play the game. You only talk about the game at certain points, and then you complain. Or you'll bring up, hey guys, you know, we could stand to do a little bit more kick support and stuff like that.
And I don't know if it's a case because I didn't play it for 10 days because we had the holiday week, or if the interest
What's up,
was just
Bumbalong?
waned.
How you
I don't
doing,
know.
man?
The thing is, the support
He's so fake. I still can't believe how Asmund fell for his ex. Regardish. Sadly, I say sadly, Asmongold is not a confrontational person when it comes to face. He can talk about people all day on his stream, but when it comes to actually talking to the person, different story. Different story altogether.
was good. So it's kind of like it's the opposite of what it used to be. If you remember, it used to be, well, my streams are solely based on support, and therefore if I get support, I don't care about the views. Now it's more like I want to have the streams be successful in all ways. I want to have good amount of viewers, a good amount of engagement, and a good amount of support. So just having the support yesterday kind of disappointed me. Like,
This is not the first time you've complained about this, Phil. This has been a thing for years you've had to deal with. You have had to deal with this for years. That you only care about the money, and now you're trying to play the I want everything. You've said that before too, but that's not going to happen in your case if it's not entertaining. And then some people are entertaining, but they don't have the viewership. And they have to build. Yeah, exactly. So he wants to be Mr. Views all of a sudden. Views, views, views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. Now wants views. So he wants money and views. Well, here's the thing. You got the rub from Asmongold. And you couldn't retain the audience. So whose fault is that, Phil?
get it. There's a small group of people who really like the game and want to support it, and I'm appreciative of that because I love it and I want to keep playing it. But we had
today was a shit show.
watching.
Oh gosh.
Where did they go? They were enjoying. They were here on the stream saying that they were having a good time. What happened to them?
They left, Phil. Again, you're taking forever to play the game. I don't understand, Phil, when you sit there and take umpteen hundred days, and exaggerating, obviously, but when you're taking that long to sit there and play a game, people are going to lose interest. They're going to leave. They're not going to stick around. This is why people play a game to completion most times, or they have 2 games they go between. They don't play the game one day and then wait 2 weeks to play it again. Phil putting in work. Have you seen his routine? I have yet to see his routine wage quit. I need to see that. We get the blame. Yeah, his own audience gets the blame. He had a good. It was not. Yeah, point is never enough. Once he gets the money, it starts complaining about something else like views. Yeah, it's not the first time he's complained about views. Yeah, he scolded Asmon viewers and mods. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Today? Oh my god. Roger Phil's reaction to one of the Asmon roaches letting him know why they left was funny. Phil was so offended. Ooh. Please tell me that's in this. Phil will always push the goalpost back when the goal is... Yeah, he always will.
So...
Oh, yeah, Ramen, I don't know if you saw my message. I got a gold zipline today. Last night.
I'm hoping we will get some...
It is
back
nice.
now that I've brought it up. I don't know if we will.
Now that I brought it up, oh my, what are they supposed to do? Like, oh my god, Phil is streaming today. Guys, we gotta run the Phil stream right now. Come on, guys, class is starting. Let's all run and sit in our seats. Sure.
But you got to bring it up when it happens. I don't want to stop playing Clair Obscur. I love the game. I'm enjoying the challenging late game content, the new dungeons, the super bosses, the exploration. It's all good.
So then
But
just
I
play
need
the
people to
game.
Show up for it. So we're gonna play it again in a couple days. In fact, we're playing it on Wednesday, 2 days from now. So hopefully on Wednesday.
Just play the fucking game. Like, just play the fucking game, my guy. Jesus Christ. Stop smacking your lips. What's up, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. How are you doing today, man? Hope all is well with you. DSB Banju, you don't know why I need a new home? Hey, you know what, guys? I think we'll give him the cat girls. You get the cat girls, man. You get the cat girls here. I think it was on Twitter, but someone claimed to be Asmon's Discord talking about how 90% of them are banned. Woo! Nice, you got the Anvil blueprint and some stuff. Oh, thank you. Hell
When I play it
yeah.
as the daytime stream again, we will actually get a crowd for it who will come by and hang out with me. Okay, let's see what happens. Right now it's even not a matter of support; it's a matter of just sheer attendance and people engaging, liking the content, and wanting to see it. Okay. Now, last night I played Mega Bonk, and to be honest,
Okay.
last night definitely it fell off. I got bored with it. Okay, and that's my personal thing. I got bored with it because we're at a point in Mega Bonk where there's no more kind of like discovery. And what I mean by that is the first few streams of Mega Bonk were amazing. I had never really played a game like this before. I didn't play Vampire Survivors or anything. And so I got addicted to that formula of running around, survival, getting power-ups, trying new builds, trying new weapons, unlocking characters, constant challenges being, achieved.
So basically playing the game as anyone else would do. Just play the game and you unlock stuff. Not a hard concept, but sure. Yeah, apparently Asmon's Discord is filled with people saying that they were banned, and Phil basically hand waves it away. Ooh.
I would be honest, that really is what's addictive to me about the game. We've now reached the point of Mega Bonk where it's a grind, where I have to specifically play in a certain specific style using a certain character or certain weapon and a certain build to try to maximize a certain tome or to do this or that.
Still $7, by the way. Oh God.
And I think the fun fell.
No wonder he's quitting shit.
Literally, I think it's just not that fun anymore. So after playing it for about an hour last night, I was bored, and to be quite frank, the audience was pretty bored too, because it just wasn't that kind of chaotic fun that we had originally been having with it. So we said, all right, it's time to move on.
Did your audience say that, or did you say that? Because there is a distinction here, Phil. Are you saying it because now the game is requiring you to play, or one person in your chat said, hey, it's boring watching you lose repeatedly, and you're equating that one person to everyone? I mean, I still play Hades 2, and I still play Silk Song, which I need to get back into both of them, and the chat watches me die a lot. Oh, thank you, Stop Smacking Your Lips. I appreciate the sub, man. Welcome aboard.
So what we need to do now...
And then how come other streamers can play the same game repeatedly and fail at it 100 times, and their chat doesn't say that? That's another thing that... So is Arc Raiders going to get the same treatment, Phil? That you're just going to get to a point that the game starts demanding more and more of you, and you're going to have to start really grinding out for the higher tiered equipment and the higher tiered weapons and the higher tiered blueprints, and you're just going to be like, no, I'm done with it, guys. We've gotten bored with the game. Is that what it's going to be like, Phil?
Is figure out, what do we want to do for the next game? And I don't know. Like, there's been some varying different opinions. For example, there's this Terminator game that I guess just came out. I don't know what it's called. Does anyone know the name of this Terminator game?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just look it up.
Let's see. Terminator 2D No Fate. Is that what it is?
No Fate? Bleh.
I guess so. It just came out like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yes, Angry Joe already streamed the entire game, and I think even did a rapid fire review on it.
So, yeah, I guess it's Terminator 2D No Fate is a game that's kind of popular right now that people seem to be liking.
Wait, so we're chasing a trend? You know, the thing you say not to do? You say not to follow a trend, and we're just going to start following trends now all of a sudden? Is that what we're doing, Phil? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The thing you say that people shouldn't do, that you don't do because it's dumb to follow trends, we're going to follow a trend? Sure.
I don't really know what kind of game it is, though. Like, I know it's 2D graphics or whatever, like a side scroller. It kind of looks like Contra to me. Like, looking at it, it looks like Contra.
I mean, what else could a 2D side scroller of that caliber be, Phil? But Contra. Or a Contra style ripoff, if you will.
It's got scenes from the movies, which is
Oh yeah, it is definitely garbage.
yeah. It outright has scenes taken right out of the movies. That's pretty neat, I think.
I think. Bleh.
So, yeah, I don't know. Is that the next game? Should that be the next game that I try out? Should I do more of other games that we're already playing? Play extra streams?
How about you start Phil, how about at the new year? Here's a New Year's resolution for you, Phil. Finish all the games you're playing. Like finish all of them. And then when they're done, have a new set of games that pop in and you play them. Do no more than 2. Do no more than 2 games and play them. Because you're still trying to find the hype game that is just going to draw people in. That worked in the past. It doesn't work like that now. Now you really have to do something to stand out playing these hype games. Like you have to put in work. You can't just show up, fire up a stream, talk for over an hour, and then finally get the gameplay, and you don't do anything in the gameplay besides complain that you got hit, complain that the puzzle is fucked up, complain that somebody said something in the chat you didn't like. And then now we're complaining, well, where's the viewership, guys? The support was great, but where's the viewership? Or, hey guys, just want to bring attention. Kick hasn't given any contributions in a while. They haven't donated. They haven't subbed. They haven't done any of this stuff in a while. YouTube, you guys are great, but Kick, what's going on with you guys? You guys are part of the community too. You guys should be contributing to the cause. That's what we get with you, Phil. I thought Phil was successful. Yeah, I was more successful than before. Exactly. It didn't have to hold games to support goals anymore. There's always the goal. The goal is always there. That's why Mega Bonk then flopped or died, and that's why Truck Simulator died. And that's why what was that game? Repost, whatever that game is, it died. It is still a golden play, still $150 for him to still play the game.
Is there something else?
Phil isn't capable of doing anything to save his channel. Time for Phil to put the fries in the bag. Yes.
You know?
Hold on. Let me see. Oh, which one? I'll have to get that soundbite later.
I want to hear your thoughts. What do you think should be?
So, and then like right here. Oh my gosh. I want to point this out. So you see Nightbot. A great way to support my streams is to leave a tip. Please send the tip directly via PayPal here to receive a shout out and animation. Thank you. And then his PayPal link right over on Kick. My Kick streams are 100% funded by viewers. Please consider either subbing to the channel or gifting a sub to a fellow viewer. There is also a Kicks system. I shout out 100 Kicks or more in one contribution. You can also tip me directly via PayPal under the commands. Like, dude, his whole stream is just advertising to you on how to give him money. It's soliciting you to give him money. I love it.
The next game. I want to hear it. I want feedback on this because basically we have Wednesday night open. Like Wednesday night, we can play whatever we want right now because the schedule is basically that today is Tainted Grail and Power Wash Sim 2. Tomorrow is Arc Raiders and Black Ops 7. We're actually giving Black Ops 7 a return slot. We're going to play it tomorrow and see how it does. When I played it on Christmas Eve last week, it did well. So we're going to try it tomorrow. But then on Wednesday, we're going to do Clear Obscure and then just to be determined on Wednesday night. So I don't know what to do. You guys let me know. I would love to hear your thoughts on what should be the next game to try out.
How about you choose the game? Because we all know that if the game fails, you immediately guilt trip your audience into not supporting, not being there for viewership. You start blaming them that a game is failing, quote unquote, because they picked the game. It doesn't matter if the audience picks the game. It doesn't matter if you pick the game. Hell, it doesn't even matter if an AI picks the game. if you're not holding their attention, they're going to leave or just not show up, Phil. Like, just because you talk to Asmongold doesn't mean that you're number one. People aren't just going to flock to you. You still got to put in that work. Phil doesn't get it. Just the Christmas and now the rent's due, bills. Yeah, exactly. He thinks people are always got endless pockets. He's already said back when COVID was happening, and people said, hey, money is tight with people right now. It feels like, well, people are still watching Spider-Man, so I think they should be able to contribute to me. But you're not Spider-Man.
Out in the rotation, all right? Because we have
multiple games have died in the last few months. Yeah, one or two, sometimes 3 or 4 games die in a month.
Out, and go from there. There's just so many options at this point of games that we could play. Like I said, we could do more of a certain game. We could try a new game. We could go back to a game that we never really got too far in.
Like, it won't surprise me if Truck Sim ends up back on the menu. It will not surprise me if Truck Sim comes back. He just didn't get 2 collector's editions and a digital code for just one game. Yeah. No, he's not giving that away. Hell no.
There's a lot of options.
On top of that, his Asmongold buff was so short compared to the Kino buff. Well, and the reason for that, and I want to say it was Ramen that said it when he was in Discord with me one time. The Kino Casino was propping Phil up for those months. For months, Ashton and Andy were sitting there shouting out Phil, big up in Phil, redirecting the Phil, telling people to go watch Phil, contribute to Phil, so on and so forth. So he had 2 dudes being his cheerleaders for 8 months? 7 to 8 months? Asmon was like, hey, yeah, I'll talk with you. Let's have a conversation. And that's it. Nothing else. What's up, Bat Boy? How you doing, man? Yeah, most people are broke during the holidays. They'll never quit indie games. Ever. Exactly. Buck Band will be back. Yes, he will. I'm new to this human turd. Where is this? I've changed and matured. Arky keeps talking. He said that, and it's never happened. The only thing Phil has changed from was saying sexualized things about women. That's all that's changed. He has focused all sexualized humor towards men and men only, and will still berate everyone. So he hasn't changed. It was Soul, you think? But yeah, they were babysitting Asmon. Yeah, and Asmon wasn't. Yeah, I know it was one of you guys that said it on Discord when we were all in here talking. The trolls are going to have a field day with American Trucks and Therapy Sim goes back. I'm telling you, it came back. And then he even brought back Call of Duty, which is another game he killed off. Because it missed a couple of goals. And then Phil's is like, nope. Wipe my hands. Game's going in the trash. And then he brought it back. Think Cuckwell is already unbanned? He probably is.
Okay. Shout out to your future stepdad.
And that's one heck of it. Dude, you... Trust me. He hasn't changed. He's just changed the tactic. That's all he's done.
With the first gifted sub of the day, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, stepdad. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Oh, your future cuck dad. All right.
Thank you so much.
Like this music he's now playing. People have asked him for years to play some sort of song in the background. Like when I do my Phil coverage, I play Parasite Eve, the police station theme. Love it. Thought about changing it. Not sure. I have another one in mind, but I don't think it would fit. It's from Front Mission 3, Night Raid. Or Raid is the song. But I'm not sure if it'll work. Sean is zombie up the games he wage quits. Yeah. they're not going to last for long. Yeah, they're not. And they're not lasting long now.
So much. So today's what, Monday? Yeah, so this is my third streaming day of the week.
Okay.
No lie. This is a great week so far when it comes to overall support. But for
And this is another thing for Stop Smacking Your Lips. This is a thing Phil likes to do constantly, is we have these, finance meetings. That's what these are. They're just complete finance meetings. Support's up, support's down. Memberships are up, memberships are down. If we got good membership on YouTube, let's get some memberships on Kick. Let's get some support spread around. Let's get a super chat, a membership, a PayPal. Let's get all that. This is something Phil loves to do constantly. He keeps letting Iron Cup back. He says he can't stop him. Yeah. It's the same thing with You're Not Funny. That's Canadian Kirk. And he just keeps letting them come back, even though YouTube has banned him. 10:30, he's finally hit 42. Ooh.
For some reason, Kick support this week has been abysmal.
There it is right there. Let me rewind it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so this is my third streaming day of the week. No lie.
No lie.
This is a
Mhm.
great week so far when it comes to overall support. But
Overall.
for some reason, Kick support this week has been abysmal.
Right here, huh? Kick. What the fuck are y'all doing? You're supposed to be giving the king a king's ransom every single day. You give him his daily tithes. You give them to him. He demands tribute for just simply existing on the platform. The king of the dents has spoken.
What I mean by that is, if you take a look, all the top sub gifters are trolls who I've already banned, but they still have the ability to gift, which is really stupid. Like, if I'm banning someone for being offensive, why can they still gift support? It's ridiculously stupid. They shouldn't be able to, but, Kick isn't exactly the most well thought out business model. Let's be honest here.
And yet you want more people to donate and contribute on Kick because you get a weekly payout from Kick. And here you are, like always, dogging the site that is giving you money.
Okay. So, typically by now, especially if I've been streaming 2-3 days, it would have been a lot better. I don't know why. So if you're on Kick today and you're enjoying the content, I would really appreciate it if you could support in some way.
So there, right
Some
there,
kicks
beg.
or a sub
There's your beg. There's your Kick beg.
or gifted subs for your fellow viewer would all be greatly appreciated. No lie, right now,
Right now.
this is stacking up to be the slowest stream on Kick I've ever had, or slowest streaming week I've ever had. And it's Christmas week.
So look, and we're shrugging. Come on, guys. Why are you not giving me money? Where's the money, guys? Where's the money, Lebowski? Give me the fucking money, shithead. I mean, does he expect that everyone is old enough to have access to a credit card or whatever? It's not even that. Like, let's take the age out the equation for this, right? It's the fact that he just demands money from everyone that shows up. You show up to his chat, he expects you to give him money. If you're reoccurring after being gone for a week, he expects you to give him money. He did a simple upgrade to his stream that every other goddamn streamer already has. He wants you to give him money for it. That is Phil's thought process. It's not about the entertainment. It's not about the fun factor. It is just give me your money. That's all he cares about. As he's saying right here. He is telling you right here all he wants out of you. It's not like, hey guys, let's come by, chill, have fun. Let's have random conversations about TV shows, anime, books, comics, whatever. Nope. Give me money. Just give me money. Yep. Give me your Christmas money. I know Granny sent you something. Exactly. Support. Give me money. This post-Christmas, people spent their money. Exactly. He claims not to be a children's entertainer, but all evidence points otherwise. Exactly. Give
I
him
don't get that.
something.
I mean, I was gone for 2.5 days. That I get. But never has it been this slow. So it would be great if I'm streaming on Kick, if you guys could support the streams. The YouTube viewers have been doing great. Tips have been good. It's just the Kick stuff. I don't know what happened this particular week. It would be
Again. And then there's your future cuck dad coming in, trying to help.
great to get some support if you like the stuff on the Kick side. Okay? Thank you, Stepdad, for a second gifted sub. I appreciate that. It could simply be that there's just some viewers that aren't around right now. They, you know, been busy for the holiday, and maybe they're going to come back at some point this week. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Okay.
I did hear that. Someone said that apparently Kick is about to start showing advertisements.
Oh, so Kick is getting advertisements? So is Kick becoming like YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, BitChute, Odyssey? We're becoming like those now? Uh-oh. There seems to be some trouble in the hen house.
I don't know how that's going to work. They certainly haven't mentioned it that us streamers are going to get anything out of it. Like, it sounds to me like Kick's going to play ads and Kick's going to keep all their evidence.
Well, and that's because that's what it is. It is an abusive relationship. I don't know if you were around when he did his marathon. I think, what was it, Wednesday? Was it Wednesday or... No, yeah, it had to be Wednesday because Christmas was... Oh, it's Thursday. He did his marathon and he was sitting there just... Hey, I asked Asmon to come on. I asked Asmon to come to the stream. He said he would later tonight. I said I'll be streaming for this length of time. And, oh, well, Asmongold logged off, guys. So I don't know if he's coming by. I guess he's not coming by. He said he would, but I guess he's not. And then before that, I went over that one. He sat there and said he needs more YouTubers or streamers that are as big as Asmongold to sit there and say, I'm going to do something with Phil. I don't care about the trolls. I don't care about his haters. I'm going to do something with Phil. So Phil wants people to shield him. That's what he wanted Kino Casino for. That's what he was trying to get in bed with Keemstar. He wanted Keemstar to give him that protection. That's all Phil wants. He wants protection from bigger people against his detractors. He wants YouTube and Kick and Twitch and all that to go to bat for him to combat his trolls. Marathon was Tuesday. Oh, okay, because Wednesday was the only day, Christmas Eve. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mars.
We're going to get nothing. That's what it sounds like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I haven't gotten any notice from Kick that ads are going to start showing on your streams and you're going to make profit on it or anything. You would think they would have.
Right there. First thing. Oh, well, they haven't said anything about us making profits from it. Like, really, my guy? The first thing you think of when they say they're adding ads is, ooh, how can I profit from this? Ooh, what profits can I make from this? Ooh, give me some of that sweet, sweet profit money.
Said that if that were the case, no? I don't know. With more
lips.
That's the other thing, too, like, I don't know. I've always felt that Kick's business model being based on the gambling stuff, that it's just not sustainable, that eventually they're going to have to try other things. And now if they're doing ads, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I kind of felt that something like that was coming.
So again, sitting there taking a shit on the site that is giving him money weekly. Lots of moral support. Moral support is especially high.
Yeah, you're not funny. I don't know why you got banned.
They are. Ooh, so Canadian Kirk or racist Kirk got banned yet again. What did he do?
I'll unban you. I don't.
Wait, he gets unbanned. Wait. So where did he message you to let you know he was banned? Hold up, where was your not funny letting you know he got banned? I don't see him on the YouTube side or the Kick side.
stuff, that it's just not sustainable. That eventually they're gonna have to try other things.
Look,
And
all right,
now
I'm looking for You're Not
that kinda
Funny.
makes sense, doesn't it?
You're not funny.
I
You're
kinda
not funny.
felt that something like that was coming.
Stolen Valor reel.
Yeah, you're not funny.
So wait, where did he message Phil? Oh, okay.
I don't
Okay.
know why you got banned. I'll unban you. I have no idea why you got banned yesterday. Someone had brought it up. They said, "Did you see that You Not Funny got banned again?" I was like, "No, I didn't see it."
Banned again. This dude gets banned multiple times. Multiple times. To the point, like I said, YouTube banned him.
I didn't see him doing anything wrong. So again, I'll unban you, but I need the link to your YouTube channel again. I actually know
Oh, wait. What was that?
wrong. So again, I'll unban you.
It was a
But I
rogue
need
mod. That's not
to
it.
your
Probably being racist
YouTube
again.
channel again.
Oh my god, because that's racist, sexist Kirk. Yep. Why does Kirk keep getting unbanned? Who is he sucking off? Well, he's sucking off Phil, obviously. Kirk probably messed. Yeah, he had to have, because I'm watching both chats and I don't see his name popping up. Oh no, he hears the lip smacking. Stop smacking your lips. He hears it. He just doesn't care.
I actually, no lie, I used to have it favorited. I used to have it favorited because he got banned so many times that I had to favorite his page so I could go unban him again. But I don't think I have it favorited anymore.
So you were just preemptively unbanning this guy despite everything he's doing to keep getting banned. Let's see here. Emperor Ferbs. Yeah, he was insulting viewers. Okay, so he was banned on the YouTube side. All right.
I'm looking. No, I don't have it anymore.
Kick is becoming like Twitch. Oh,
No. So I need the I need the link to your page and I can ban you again. Because I didn't ban you. I don't know who did. I guess you guys
Don't
had an
know who
argument or
did.
something, but I missed it. So okay.
yeah, it was definitely him. Oh, this. So all I asked was if DSP has hearing problem and couldn't hear that smack. Oh yeah, no, talking about his lip smacking is an instant ban. Phil bans more people than any other streamer on the planet. He will ban you for anything. Anything. Yeah, it was definitely a troll comment, but it's the fact that he does it so much that everyone hears it.
Sebastian says I'm amazing. Well, thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate that.
Let's see, they don't get his humor. Damn, that kid needs some guidance. I think he's funny sometimes. So Steven thinks Kirk is funny sometimes.
Sebastian, you're a Kick streamer.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, there's Sebastian.
What are your thoughts, Sebastian, on Kick streaming in general? Do you think that Kick's model is sustainable in the long term? Real talk. Because when I talked to Asmongold about it, I was like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like a short-term thing, but I don't see how they're going to sustain themselves just on gambling revenue.
It's going to be like another Mixer, where Mixer sat there and spent too much money on people they shouldn't have been spending so much money on. It's going to end up causing a problem, a huge rift, and it may eventually get them shut down. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on, chat. Something's going on here. Let me see what's going on here. Did I push a button somewhere? Are you not doing anything? What time am I at? 1 hour and 1. Some odd reason it decided to just stop doing anything. There we go.
What are your thoughts, Sebastian, on Kick streaming in general? Do you think
That was
that
odd.
Kick's model is sustainable in the long term? Real talk. Because when I talked to Asmongold about it, I was like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like a short-term thing, but I don't see how they're going to sustain themselves just on gambling revenue. And his
For a
opinion
kick.
was gambling's been around
Better,
since the
less
days of the
ads.
Bible. It ain't
Yeah.
going anywhere. Like, I get that, but
Wait, what? What was that, Phil?
it's kind of
Hold
like a
on.
short-term thing, but I don't see how they're going to sustain themselves just on gambling revenue. And his opinion was gambling's been around since the days of the Bible. It ain't going
It has. That's why it's called the oldest profession in history.
anywhere. Like, I get that, but I just don't see this entire site being like carried by the money of people who are throwing it away. I feel like if people are already talking about ads, I feel like that's going to happen. Like, there's going to be ads. That's going to end up being the prominent income source at some point.
Oh wait, Emperor Ferb. So should we just ignore you're not funny at DSP Gaming, even insulting longtime viewers?
You know,
Ooh, little spicy. Hey, bad boy likes the sports bets. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
no. The bottom line is, you're not funny should not be insulting longtime viewers. But at the same time, I didn't see what happened. And, you know, maybe a timeout is appropriate so he understands. Because this guy's been banned a zillion times. He comes back every time anyway, even with new accounts. There's no way we're going to keep him out. But
So let's just let the guy run rampant. Let's let him run rampant. Let's let him insult viewers. Let's let him insult Phil. Let's just let him insult anybody because, you know, this guy keeps coming back. You know what I mean? He comes back and he makes a sock account. You know, we can't be vigilant with this guy. Let's not be vigilant with him. Let's not. Come on, guys. Let's not be vigilant. Let racist Kurt come in and say all his racist shit. It will be fine. It's fine. Let's go against my mods that keep banning him and unbanning him. God damn, Phil. I bet you make your mods feel great.
at least if he understands that he's doing something wrong with a timeout or whatever, is better than banning him and then I have to deal with it after the fact. You know what?
I have to. It's your stream, Phil. So ultimately, you're going to have to deal with it anyway. Anyway. Oh my God, Phil. Yo, I gotta deal with it anyway. So let's just stop banning the guy, okay? Okay. Oh God damn, Phil. Oh man, damn it, man. He gets money, so he gets to pass. Off topic. Is your name after the spaceship Yamato, the Star Blazers? No, actually. Aisha Yamamoto is actually based off of my character for a book I'm writing. The character is Aisha Yamamoto, so I was like, oh, I'll just use his name, and that's how my name came to be. But Ice was actually my middle name in school. That's how I got his name. And Yamamoto actually is stupid as it is. It's stupid. I was playing back on the Dreamcast days. I was playing Shenmue 1, and you had to go to the Yamamoto house, and I liked the name, so Aisha Yamamoto is how it came to be. But I've seen Star Blazers.
I mean,
That's a good anime. Oh, wait. All right, let's see here. Greeting. Wait, okay. The Cheesy Bear. Greetings, DSP. Still hanging in here from the Roach Gang. Streams have kind of been not so positive, but gonna stick it out for a bit longer. Hope. Ooh. Oh shit. There's a holdout, Phil, but they looking for the life jacket. They getting ready to bail. They getting ready to bail, Phil. You gotta do something quick.
What's the matter?
Oh wait, we just scanning chat. We just scanning chat. Yo, we just scanning.
Stolen credit card?
okay.
Now, what makes this actually smack your lips? What makes this extra funny with the stolen credit card is Phil had a fan that actually stole his parents' credit card to give him money, and he had another fan who used his work credit card to give Phil money. So he's had people do that. The cracks in his persona are showing. Oh, his persona is just him. There is no difference between Phil Burnell and DSP Gaming. There is no difference in person. It is the exact same person. They overlap.
There it is. All right, we're gonna ban him. All right, but you're not funny. You understand? You gotta abide by the rules like every.
Oh who got banned for what though? Wait, who got banned for what?
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your...
Wait, was that the person right there? Kurt gets privileges he pays for. Oh, I think that's the person that got banned. If you give money, you get unbanned. Get it, dunce? Oh, those are probably what got banned. This channel has surpassed 9,000 banned. That person might have got banned. Boom Arm defeats DSP.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your... stolen credit.
Kick is the best. 95.5. No commercials. New gifts. Oh, that's Sebastian telling Phil. Okay.
Okay. There it is. All right, we're gonna ban him.
Oh, there we go. We're gonna ban him. What's up, Python? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right tonight. Yep, that was Darish who stole his mother's credit card. Yep. And remember, you had Snorlax King who accidentally used the family credit card to give Phil money, and then Phil privately emailed him giving him the 3rd degree because the parents found the charge and charged it back.
All right, but you're not funny. You understand? You got to abide by the rules like everyone else. And if we find out you're not abiding by the rules or whatever, dude, you're gonna be out of here.
You're gonna be out of here. Gonna be out of here, guys. Gonna be out of here.
He's unbanned. Send another buck. Okay.
Still working. I hear that, man. I hear
Thanks to
that.
the Cheesy Bear for $5.
Haven't really gotten the
Care
day
to
off.
Elaborate on what you're saying.
I've been
I'd
there
love to hear
too.
more.
Wait. It's obvious what the guy said, Phil. What do you mean? Elaborate more. The guy is telling you that your streams have not been so positive and he's going to stick it out a bit longer. And he hopes that it'll get better. What's not to understand? That's because a lot of them do. A lot of his fans do. That has been proven, sadly.
Send another buck. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks to the Cheesy Bear for $5. If you care to elaborate on what you're saying,
Care to
I'd love to
elaborate?
hear more. Because I'd love to hear what you're talking about. Because I'm not seeing it, but you let me know.
Of course you're not seeing it. You're the streamer. And you sit there and react to everyone poorly, so to you, everything's hunky-dory like normal.
And I'd love to discuss it further because we have time before we start with Tainted Grail. So,
Yeah, he quit Megabunk and was it Repost, whatever that space game is, he quit that too.
if you want to talk more about that and elaborate, let me know. Give me more information. Go for it in the chat.
Go for it in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, no idea what he's talking about.
Crypto says, I'm 100% sure I know the fate of Kick. It's the same model as State Casino. They're going to kill you with kindness up front, but then they're going to remove more and more little by little, I guarantee you.
Oh, the cheesy bear. Hold up. Let's see what he says.
Okay.
Wait for chat to move. They're still scanning. All right, fuck it. So at DSP Gaming, after the interview, there wasn't as much money talk and all about playing what you enjoy. That's really changed since you got back from break. All right, so the cheesy bear. No, not yet. He hasn't quit Expedition yet. So the cheesy bear, you're new around here, obviously. Phil has always talked about money a lot. The only reason he quieted down about it is because Sir Asmond pointed out that he begs too much. The same as Sir Moist Critical, pointed out and said Phil begs too much. And then Phil was like, "You're right, Sir Moist. I do beg too much. I don't want to beg. I really don't want to beg at all. I just want to play games and enjoy the content I make for the chat. That's all I want to do. But where I'm at, I have to ask for money. I have no choice but to ask." Ooh, he's gonna wait for that Whale Mary.
Here you go. Kick is the best. 95.5. No commercials. New gift subs paid when you're partners. You can reach Kick every time you have a problem. New app to stream directly with your phone. Kick is the future. There's a lot of stuff I like about Kick. There's stuff I don't like about Kick. The app is not good. At least the last time I tried using it, it was awful. It just crashed constantly. The chat
Crashed constantly.
Right.
So here's a guy telling you why he thinks Kick is the future, and here is DSP complaining about, well, now that you say that, let me point out the other things I don't like. Let me point out what I don't like about Kick.
Things weren't working. Like, I think on the app, you can't even like subscribe to someone. You have to like subscribe on a PC or something crazy like that, which makes no sense. But I thought
some Ike Turner shit have to be Tina. I know, right? What was that? The Family Guy make fun? Aw, I love you. Get the fucking crack.
Pay more than any other service, which again, I wonder how it's sustainable when YouTube is paying you 2/3 revenue, when Twitch is only paying you 50% revenue, and Kick is paying you literally 90.
Oh no, so Canadian Kirk, racist Kirk, he usually gives Phil money. He gives him like a $20 or here or there or whatever. He's what we call a dolphin. He's not a whale, but a dolphin. He kind of just throws a couple of shekels out every so often.
5% revenue. It's hard to believe that that's going to be sustainable. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Are you going to answer the cheesy bear? That's what I'm interested in right now.
Things about Kick that are great. They emulate Twitch chat, so the chat's more active with moving emotes, and they have more features and things like that. They're constantly improving. I do like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean, but you don't need that integration. You can actually use, which I have, 7TV, and if people have 7TV, they can use that, and those things show up in your chat if you put them in there. It takes a little bit of work, but it's nice too. Like certain words become a picture instead. Like was it My 7TV? It really shows up on Twitch. It depends on the browser you're using too. But like if people type in run, it shows 2B's ass as she's running. Things like that. Do all types of fun things with 7TV.
Exactly 220. Like,
oh, 220's back. The other guy that was supposed to be banned because he was making fun of my wife.
The app doesn't work. The app really doesn't work that well. See, there you go. Eddie says ads are coming on Kick. Why would ads be coming on Kick? If it's a great model, it's making them tons of money.
Oh, look, there's You're Not Funny. I think the mod who banned me should stay out of my internet e-beefs because I'm just so good at winning them. It seems one-sided like I mean, but again, I didn't start them. It's always counter-punching. Oh, racist Kirk is at it. Round 7. Fight!
Why would advertisements be coming on Kick? That's what I don't understand. And are we getting a cut of that as streamers? Are we going to benefit from that? Because I don't like the idea of ads running on the streams and people having to watch them, but then there's no benefit to the viewer or me. It's just that the service is making money. You know.
I mean, Twitch is like that for anyone who's on Twitch. If they're not affiliate, they don't get any money for the commercials that show on Twitch, Phil. If they're an affiliate or higher, they can receive a payout, assuming they hit the threshold of Twitch.
What I'm saying, I don't know. Like a lot of people watch me on Kick right now because they don't want ads. They just don't like the ads on YouTube.
uBlock Origin is a thing, Phil.
So now
Ad blocker will take care of any pesky ads.
if there's no ad-free alternative, then why are they going to have an incentive to watch on Kick?
I'm waiting for
They might take the
where
incentive.
Phil no longer plays games. Is only chill with Phil.
What's going on,
Oh
Axel?
man,
How
that
you
would
doing, man?
suck. Not all money is good money. Exactly.
Hope you're doing well.
He doesn't. Phil really doesn't. He doesn't have the audience for that.
Buckwell says the benefit is the free bandwidth. What do you mean by that?
A free bandwidth.
Literally every single company provides free bandwidth. There's no company that charges you to stream. So I don't know what you mean by that, Buckwell. What's up, Tron Gets Legacy?
Just depends on how much, like, each site has a set amount of bandwidth that they allow. Like YouTube, I think it stated that YouTube can use up to 15,000 for bandwidth. Twitch, I think, uses 8, and I think Kick uses 8 or 6. So there is a limit to what they allow. Unless you're partnered, then that number goes up. Wait. Is people arguing with Kirk? I think Kirk is drunk again. Ooh. I don't fucking start nothing. I mean, he's starting a fight right here now, Phil. Like, he is starting a fight right now in your chat, and you're just okay with this dude starting a
says
fight.
he's going to do a super chat. Wait, a super chat? You're in Kick Chat. How could you super chat? Forget it. You already negated the ability. Like, he says, I'm going to super chat if you answer a question for me sincerely. You're in Kick Chat. You can't super chat.
Ooh, there we go. He's arguing with Emperor Ferbs. You insulted King Michael for saying hi to DSP. Whoa.
Oh, excuse me. Hold on.
Hello. Didn't fight. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do it. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna see if it works, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna say. I think that was it. I think that's the right one. Yep, there it is. There we go. Dent fights.
Had indigestion. Sorry about that.
Yep, if you pay, you get privileges. Exactly. Where's the gameplay at? I mean, we could have been playing games by now.
Yeah, here, let's solve the you're not funny issue right now. You ready?
Oh, there it is. He implied I was a friendless loser for 4 days straight. How come you did nothing back then? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Ready? You're not funny. You've been banned a zillion times, and you've been unbanned a zillion times. You know the rules. All right? Don't get into arguments with other viewers. All right? And that goes for other viewers, too. Don't get into arguments at all with other people. I want this to be a chill chat where everyone's having a good time and enjoys each other's company, and no one feels like they're going to come here and get attacked or get into arguments. I'm just not going to have it. And the rules are the same for everyone. All right? So, you know, just chill out and be cool with each other, and then we'll all be happy and having a good time. All right? But if I see quarrels, if I see these issues, people...
You see it right now, Phil. He is arguing with your mod right now. He is arguing with the guy right now in your face. We are going to war with each other right now.
will be appropriately moderated as appropriate, and that's that. I'm not going to sit here, I'm not going to micromanage and have to be unban people constantly. I just don't have time for it.
Dude! So, like right there, so why is he unbanned? Exactly. The chat isn't the star of the stream. The streamer is. Crypto, 429 viewers and not even playing anything. That's damn good. Yeah, it's very different though when he starts playing. It goes down. It's the first rule of Dent Fight. We don't talk about Dent Fight Club. Derek I. DSP Gaming. Can you at least tell the mods to time out for tiny stuff instead of straight out bans? This is why Chad is dead. He already said that. You're late there, dude.
Yeah, I will say this. I do believe that the moderators, both on the Kick and the YouTube side, should tend to time out before they ban. Like if you see someone who's getting into an argument, if you see someone who's being nasty, I'm not talking about someone comes in here with an insanely insulting name, the moron who comes in with 20 sock accounts a day and is here just to troll everyone. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if you see someone who's getting into an argument, who's talking shit to someone, who's starting to break the rules, time out first is more appropriate than just ban.
But you don't time out people. You just out and out ban them. So you want the mods to adhere to a different set of rules that you don't even follow. Like somebody could be having a debate with you because your viewpoint just is wrong or misinformed or whatever, and you out and out ban that person. You don't time them out. You just get rid of them. They get the fucking axe right then and there. Okay. But mods, you asshats need to time out people instead of banning them. I do the banning, you do the timeouts.
But the thing is, it's hard to tell half the time because, like I said, we have these sock accounts of people coming in and being stupid, and that I get. But especially when you have a regular, it's more appropriate to time that person out so they have a moment to realize what they're doing and how they're acting. Maybe they'll have that moment of realization and be like, oh, I got to stop now, right?
But you've already admitted that racist Kirk has been banned and unbanned multiple times. And yet you still allow him to keep coming back to your stream. So maybe you should just keep banning him repeatedly. Doesn't matter if he comes in with a new account. Just ban it. Just ban it. Get rid of it. Keep it pushing. That's all you need to do, Phil.
That's what I feel is more appropriate, okay?
Automatically. Hell yeah. As they said, he has over 9,000 accounts banned on Kick right now.
Oh, Barb doesn't get a timeout. Barb got a ban because Barb was on here yesterday literally trying to just annoy me to get me to react. Like, that was 100%. I'm going to keep saying as much stuff I can say to Phil to try to piss him off until...
Oh, wait. Let's see here. Yeah, you just had... Let us know Kat actually left because she has to... she has and he will tell us. Oh, I see. Might show up at the front door. Oh, yeah. He might try to wear Phil as a skin suit. Here we go. Not sure if you're aware, but we're talking in Asmon's Discord, and like 90% of our community says they are banned from talking in your Kick channel.
He finally responds, so they got what they wanted. Okay?
What's the matter?
You banned Pot of Greed instead of timing out, and he followed your rules.
Store wouldn't take your
The Cheesy Bear, I'm sorry, I don't believe you.
card.
That's nonsense.
Oh, just straight up nonsense.
Absolutely nonsense. That's especially because what you're saying about
nonsense.
Kick, that's nonsense.
That's the one. Okay.
If you had said, for those who don't know, Cheesy Bear did a $5 super chat and says, people in Asmon's Discord are claiming they're all banned on your Kick channel. Wrong.
He didn't say all. He said 90%. That means 10% are still there. So wrong. You misreading, or not? You're not misreading. You're intentionally being dishonest and disingenuous with what the man's super chat is. He said 90%. That's not 100%. That's 10% still left.
You want to know who's saying that? The trolls. People who don't want to actually participate in my community, the people who actually want to cause problems, that's who says that. They're going to Asmon's Discord and lying because they want to...
Do you have proof of their lying, though, Phil? Do you have proof that they're lying? Okay. I mean, I love it when you just assume, because it's great. You just assume with no proof. You're just like, oh, it's my trolls doing it. It's my. So you're saying that like 90% of Asmongold's stream Discord is full of DSP trolls, DSP detractors. That makes them 90% of Asmongold's Discord. Is that what you're saying? Didn't he have a meltdown on someone who brought up AC sales and number? Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
A rise out of the Asmongold community to get them to not like me so that I won't have views and attention anymore. They do it every.
He could have been a politician.
They try to permeate every community or every single thing that has something positive to do with me. They want to ruin that for me.
See, right there. I was replying exactly what Phil says because that's Phil. You could show Phil, like, I got a perfect one for you. So Phil did a video going over a old detractor video, Super Crazy video, where Super Crazy did a video about, I think it was Phil's wedding or something like that, I forget. Phil flagged the video and said this should teach him a lesson, and then undid the flag of the video. Super Crazy did a follow-up video later pointing out what Phil did, and played that clip where Phil said maybe he'll learn a lesson. Phil turned out and said, that's incorrect. I realized that, I didn't mean to flag that video, and I unflagged it. That's how much Phil will lie to your face.
It's not true. In fact, on Kick, we do less bans on Kick than anywhere else. YouTube is a way more moderated stream.
Wrong. Phil has over 9,000 accounts banned on Kick. That's less moderation, folks.
Kick is almost never moderated. Kick, I only have like 3 active mods on Kick, and they're not even there. Right now, we have no mods on Kick whatsoever in the chat. No one. So that's just outright lies. And the problem is people are gullible. They just believe everything they're told. Right? Because how can you verify with that statement? Oh.
How can you verify it's not true? You can't just say, he has to verify it's true. You have to verify it's untrue. So you're both, by that, you're just doing the same thing he's doing. Let's say that this cheesy bear is lying and saying, hey, yeah, 90% of the people in Asmongold's Discord are banned from your chat. And let's just say this dude is straight up lying. Well, Phil, you're saying it's not true, so you're lying yourself because you're not proving that it's not true either. You have to prove it's not true, just like they would have to prove it if this was a real thing going on.
We're all banned on Asmon's, or we're all Asmongold fan. We're banned in Phil's Kick chat. And how do I verify that exactly? You could just say whatever.
Well, then how do you verify that that's not true, Phil? Could you not just maybe, I don't know, ask one of Asmongold's, Asmongold fans, like a fan that is cool with you, or maybe ask Asmongold himself, be like, hey man, just curious. Somebody gave me a $5 super chat and said like 90% of your chat is banned from my Kick. Have you seen that in your Discord? Because that's what this person was said in your Discord. So, I mean, you have access to him. You could easily ask him. That would be a way to prove this person's lying. But you're just, again, talking out your ass saying, oh, that's not true. You're just lying. But you could be lying.
You want. So what's happened is in the last month, I got a lot of positivity and popularity from the Asmongold interview. My trolls have made a concerted effort to try to spoil it. They're going to Asmongold's Discord and talking shit about me and saying horrible things. They're going other places and they're saying more.
So okay, so you're saying Asmongold's Discord is just wide open for anybody to go to. Like, if I knew the Discord, I guess I could just up and join Asmongold's Discord and be like, yeah, I was banned from Phil's chat. Like that's what you're saying. Oh, and they responded, okay, man, just trying to help. Don't really care either way. I just thought I'd bring it to your attention. Yes, the cheesy bear, you must be new around the DSP parts. Remember, you were hoping that he was positive. No, this is Phil.
Stuff. You know what I'm saying? So That's all it is. You just, the problem is people are gullible on the internet, and they, instead of actually taking 10 seconds to think about stuff, they're just like, blanket believe everything. Why do you think people hated me to begin with? Not
Because of you, Phil. People hated you because of you. Nobody just decided, you know what, I'm gonna fuck with this guy. This one random guy I'm just gonna fuck with. I don't know his name, I don't know what he did. I'm just gonna fuck with him. No, Phil, you're the reason why people don't like you. You're the one that says you're gonna smack an 11-year-old girl. You're the one that sat there and threatened somebody with their docs because you had their fucking IP. You're the one that sat there and shitted on Kojima, knowing a lot of people like Metal Gear Solid, and then you got shitted on for months because of it and got the very first "this is how you don't play." You are the cause of why you're not liked. People don't just up and decide, I'm not going to like that guy or that gal. You've had to have done something to bring that about.
because they actually watched my stream and got pissed off at me, but because they just believed what people told them about me. Then they watched me do the interview with Asmongold. They're like, oh, that's completely different. Well, yeah, because you actually gave me 2 hours of your time to see me have a conversation.
To be fair, this would be hard to prove either way, but one could be based on experience and perception. DSP has no basis of truth. Yeah, he doesn't. That's why I said, you know, if you're going to make a blanket statement, like both of them made the blanket statement. But you can't just up and say that's a lie. Like, you only say that with definitive proof that it's a lie. It'd be like saying the sky isn't blue, it's pink. Oh, that's a lie. The sky is not pink, it's blue. But that is a absolute. You can't absolutely say that's a lie without proof on something you're not a part of. He's not in Asmongold's Discord, so he can't prove that that's what's being said. Just like the other guy can't really prove it unless he's taking screenshots and dropping them on Twitter or other Discords. But he can't just blanketly just tell the guy he's lying.
You realize that's not the truth of the matter, right? So it's the same thing here. Stop believing morons. Really, they're obviously, I just want to think about that. We all went to Asmongold's Discord and all collectively said we're banned from Phil's chat. Who the fuck would do that?
People that would be banned would do that, Phil. People that are banned would go in their respective Discords and say, yeah, I'm banned in this dude's chat. Yeah, DSP is DSP's biggest detractor. Yeah, I've said that for a long time. Who the fuck is the person so he confess?
Who would even bother with that? If you would just say, all right, fuck it, and not go back to Phil's chat, you wouldn't all collectively go to somewhere and start whining on a Discord about it.
That's not whining, Phil. One person would be like, hey, yeah, has anyone else been banned? Like, someone could just sit there and say, hey, I tried to talk in Phil's chat and I was banned. Is anybody else banned? And then other people start saying, yeah, I was banned in this chat. Yeah, I'm banned in this chat. Yeah, I'm banned in this chat. Yeah, I got banned the other day too, and I don't even know what I did. Like, I made a joke and I was banned. So, I mean, there's other things that could be happening here that are in play, and you wouldn't know it. You're not in that Discord, so you don't know what is being said in that Discord.
Unless you're trying to get attention for yourself. See?
And what would that matter? Again, Phil caring about what other people are saying about him. Like, how would they get attention on themselves, Phil, if they're just a viewer? A viewer gaining that type of attention means fuck all. They're not streaming. They're not making YouTube videos. They're not doing, any type of video for the public. They're just going to a Discord like, yeah, I got banned from Phil's chat for whatever reason. That's not whining. That's not gaining attention. It's saying, yeah, I got banned. Done. Discords are for people to talk, Phil. People talk to each other in Discords. That's the point of their existence. Let's look at the evidence. You get on a DSP stream at a time where he talks about banning people, and you hear he bans people. It's also hard to believe that he banned 90% of people. It's not really hard to believe. Really not. It's basically just insulted Asmon's community as gullible idiot. He does this with everyone. Smack your lips. Stop smacking your lips. He does that with everyone. Even if it's not true, the perception of it looks true. Exactly. Exactly.
So there you
Ooh, we're close to 10 likes, guys. You know what you get at 10 likes.
have it. Okay. Thank you, Cheesy Bear, for $5. I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, for the record, I haven't seen any dramatic dip in kick attendance either. It's not like, oh, Phil banned all.
You have. You were complaining that you only had like 80 viewers a couple of days ago. So you have seen a dip in kick. You're right back to your old numbers. What the fuck, Phil?
these people. Now he's down like 80 viewers. It's not happening. It's just baloney. Thank you to CS Scott for an $8 Canadian super chat. He says, thanks for ongoing entertainment. You're welcome, CS Scott. Let's take a look here. Let's convert that.
Oh, let's convert it, guys. We gotta convert.
No, Jasper was right here. And now
Oh, don't care. Don't care about no damn Jasper clips. Let's go, Phil.
yeah, he really likes the light show. So that was $8 Canadian. That's $5.85. So thank you to CS Scott for a $5.85 super chat. I appreciate that. Cool.
Phil?
You're the biggest super chatter of the day for the record. So thank you for that.
Oh,
Biggest
$8.
super
Oh,
chat.
biggest super chat. Hell yeah. The biggest super chatter, guys. $8.
Jump on my lap. Come on up on my lap. Not on the chair, on my lap, because the chair's too high. But my lap you can do. You come up on my lap.
Oh my god, Phil. Oh, look, there's Princess Luna to give
No,
Phil
trying
a
to pick him
gifted
up, but he's
sub.
struggling. Here we go, buddy. Princess Luna, thank you for the gifted membership. First one of the morning. Careful, buddy. Oh, he's jumping down.
First one of the morning. Remember, your future cuck dad is giving out like 2 or 3 already, but Luna's the first one of the morning.
Wanted you guys to see him. He jumps down. I tried. I told you, he's Jasper Kitty. He's the kind of cat. He does what he wants. There'll be a day where all he wants to do is jump on me, jump on the desk, get on the camera.
No, you didn't
Right?
miss much.
And then there'll be days he wants none of it. Today, it seems like he wants none of it. He's down here. He's walking around.
He's down here. He's walking around. Walking
He's not
around.
actually he's not actively trying to get on camera or anything today. So thank you, Princess Luna, for that.
Yeah, it's a shit show in that office.
There'll be days when I can pick him up easily, no problem, and he's happy to be picked up, and he purrs and he wants pets. Then the next day I'll try to pick him up, and he'll just fight me.
So a cat being a cat. Got it. Cat being a cat, guys. Cat being a cat.
Yeah.
Let me explain to you the ways of the cat.
Well, that's bizarre, but I'm glad to hear that you got a new cat. Someone is saying that they got a new cat and they named him Pork Chop after my parrot that I had in Minecraft earlier in the year. That's a bizarre reason to name your cat something, but okay.
Okay. I mean, why are you making it a big deal? You know, long live pork chop, I guess, Phil. That's kind of what they're pointing out, I guess. I don't know. Like, why are you always like, oh, God, you just cannot not shit on somebody. You just have to shit on something. Anything. You gotta just, that's kind of weird. You know, my parrot in Minecraft earlier this year. Weird you named your cat Pork Chop. Who cares? Some people will name their pets after their favorite streamer or a pet that the streamer has all the time.
Excuse me.
He said 65. Oh, man, we have another
Big Chris,
$65
how are you?
night. Ooh, it's not good at all. Or still scanning. Like, you could be playing the game right now, Phil. You could be playing the fucking game right now. We could be in that game, tearing it up, making tracks, breaking ground, making progress. Phil?
I gotta be careful with the new setup. Of course, there's all wires everywhere, and he likes to attack in 2 wires. So I gotta be careful he doesn't do that. He doesn't do it that often anymore. He used to do it way worse when he was younger, but I still gotta keep an eye on him. I don't want him to be eating the wires and then my stuff's broken.
Okay. Oh my goodness, Phil. Come on. What the fuck, Phil? Alfred Ponce, how you doing, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing this evening? Everything's tanking for DSP. Of course everything's tanking. Everything is tanking. He cannot hold on to people.
I heard a noise. What is going on? Soul at 2 a.m. Thank you for $2 as I missed pork chop. Well, I mean, that was a long time ago. I actually had forgotten all about that until someone just brought it up.
Wow. Claims he likes Minecraft. I forgot all about that damn parrot, man. Fuck that parrot. Fuck that game of Minecraft. I don't remember that shit at all until someone brought it up. What the fuck was it again? Oh yeah, that was a parrot. Damn, fan of games, guys. Fan of games.
The Minecraft run this year was fun, but you know, it didn't last as long. I think we just kind of realized I'd already kind of seen everything in the game years.
No. People were asking you to go ahead and build another portal to go to another world, to fight another dragon, and you refused to fight the dragon because, oh, you didn't want to sit there and build up yourself to build up the weapons and armor to fight it. Your words.
Right? It was fun to go back to it for nostalgia's sake, though. Okay.
That was
What's
your
up, Pikachu?
words.
How you doing? Pikachu level 33. How's it going today?
Wow.
By the way, happy holidays to everyone. If you're just coming back from the Christmas holiday, I know a lot of people
Welcome
had,
back.
you know, Christmas and a whole bunch
Welcome home.
of days they were spending with friends and family. I'm actually seeing people this morning I haven't seen in a week or two. So welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing?
Okay. Yeah, still scanning. Scanning. We're looking for the tips. Where's the tips? Give me the tips. You can be playing the game and holding these conversations.
You're good? Good to hear.
Oh, okay, Phil. Again. Phil being disrespectful, wasting chat's time.
Check out my footrest.
Exactly. Like, when are
Just
we
got
playing
a memory
games?
foam footrest yesterday, because you may have noticed.
Like, when I do
Since
my
got new
gameplay
chair,
streams, I'm already playing the game when I start
struggled to
streaming.
become
I'm already
fluent.
in the
The reason
game.
being is very simple. I haven't sat in an office chair like this in about 4 or 5 years. I had that other
4 or
chair,
5
which I
years.
liked for the record. I called it the captain's chair. I liked the look of it. It was comfortable.
I like the
but
look of it.
It wasn't high off the ground. It was very low to the ground and didn't have wheels. It just was
Didn't have
stationary.
wheels. Oh my
So
god, no
legs
wheels.
Got used to being very low to the ground. Now I'm higher up again. And so I don't feel as comfortable. I have to get used to this position. And I bought a memory foam footrest that lets me prop up my feet a bit here. And it actually feels a lot more comfortable. But I got to remember to use it. I got to remember to position it properly because I got to move it around when I'm doing, you know, podcasting.
Gotta move it
hanging
around.
out with you guys versus playing the games in this direction. And
It's gotta move it
another
around,
thing
chat.
to get
Move it
used to.
around.
It's too bad Dunsfelter's not here because after
Oh.
yesterday,
Dunsfelter? Okay. Why does he get the shout out?
Dunsfelter made a suggestion.
Oh, what's the suggestion? Oh, tell us, Sage Phil. What was the suggestion?
Dunsfelter made a suggestion yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and I tried to do it and it didn't work.
Oh.
So Dunsfelter said, "Hey Phil,
Hey,
you know,
Phil.
you just bought these Rode wireless mics.
Okay.
Okay,
You're showing
Said,
them
well, then what were your
again. So we're seeing them
where
again.
were your PC? Because would it be cool to say, let's say you're doing your closet clean out, which you're gonna do like probably once a year. We're gonna.
You
probably
mentioned
do
this
Veterans Day Marathon
already.
in July now. It was very popular this year. We'll probably do it again. He said, when you're in the closet pulling stuff out, you could actually have the microphone on you. This way we could hear you.
A
Or you
wheelchair.
have a new
I
office
did it. See what I did
set where
there?
you could have the microphone on you. We could hear you moving around. Right now, we can only hear you
Uh-huh.
when you're directly in front of your microphone, and that's it.
Yes, as microphones work. That's how microphones work, Phil. Yes, yes. Thank you. We know.
I was like, oh, that's a good suggestion, actually. And that might be a good use of these outside of me just being out and about, doing stuff on the road or whatever. Maybe I could actually use them. Problem is, this is the actual receiver for these microphones. USB-C only.
Okay.
It doesn't have a USB-A port. And I went and looked. My PC, my capture streaming PC, which is what those would have to plug into, literally has one USB-C port. It's on the front, and right now I have a webcam plugged into it. So, I'm like,
Okay.
damn, I couldn't even do that. I mean, I can't use a webcam.
You could use a webcam. Just unplug that one webcam, and I'm sure for that day, it will be fine. You don't need to have the webcam in for that one day, Phil.
If I plug my speakers in, or my microphones into there. So, I bought a USB-C hub, a
Hub?
powered one. It's very
The
powered.
hub?
It has its own power, supply that I'm going to plug in over there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Power
gonna allow me
supply.
to have
Got it.
more than one USB-C port. I'm just worried about the data. It claims to be full data. Like, it's not going to negate the amount of data that's used. But I'm
Negate
curious
the
if I'm
amount of
plugging
data being
the
used.
webcam and those speakers into it, if it's going to be enough, or if the data throughput's going to be like bottleneck, and then it's not going to work right in the.
I want to point out this dude has maxed out every port on that streaming computer. Maxed it out for no reason. A bunch of shit is plugged in there that doesn't need to be plugged in. There's no reason that Phil needs 3 goddamn cameras hooked up to that one computer. No reason.
Camera's going to shut down, or the microphone's going to drop. I don't know, but
And you had that issue earlier
But
in the
I
year
had
too.
to basically get one that was a very powerful one, because they sell a whole bunch of these things, but most of them suck. Most of them
Exactly.
are right
More
on
useless
the fine
crap.
print. They're like, only one port actually has like full power and full data speed, So I wanted one that actually did like everything full power, so I had to get a higher end one. And
So wasting more money, sure.
that's supposed to come today. And then I could play with that a little bit. I could try plugging in the microphones with the webcam and test it, and that'll actually give me more USB ports as well to do stuff with.
Path of Exile 2 lag is real tonight.
That's
Ugh.
coming today. I keep checking, but it's not here yet. This is coming this afternoon.
Phil? Hello?
Jasper's hiding in the corner. He's cute because you can't see him. But then I looked and I saw this little thing. I'm like, what? Tip of his tail. It's going like this. Like I can see him peeking out. He's very cute.
You have a stream you're running, Phil. Stop playing with the cat unless you're going to have cat cam.
Okay. All right, we're gonna get started with Tainted Grail shortly. Does
Shortly.
anyone
Okay,
have anything
finally.
else they'd like to talk about? Any topics or anything before we begin? I would like to get it out of the way now, because when we start playing Tainted
Out of the way
Grail, obviously
now.
I'd like to focus on the game.
See,
Go ahead.
right there. Let's kill any type of conversation we could have during gameplay. Like, let's kill any conversation we could have right now by asking me all the questions right now instead of gameplay. Awesome, Phil.
Any other things going on? Type me in either chat. Here, I'll type into this one. Just want to see what's on everyone's mind. Or if anyone wants to get a shout out now, early, before we start Tainted Grail.
Something you could be doing while playing Tainted Grail.
Yeah, and I'm gonna speak with my moderators on Kick, because there's people here who have sock accounts who have been doing toxic stuff, like Lightbulb Head, 28 Kick viewers, Big Barb, and I'm banning them personally when I see them acting out, and then mods are coming back and unbanning them, and that's counterproductive. If a mod wants to unban someone, that's fine, but it should be someone who's like a regular who we know, not some asshole on a sock account who's a toxic dick face.
Okay, so wait, so you have a problem with mods unbanning people unless they're a regular, not a okay, so how do you decide who's a toxic dick face, as you put it? What's the criteria? I'm not talking about people that have troll names. I'm talking about other people that have been banned. What is the criteria for them to not be toxic dick faces versus a normal person. Oh no, he has multiple. He's saying one particular USB port he has one of, and that's because he'd maxed out all of his ports. We do that, DC voltage, no man's land, things get weird. Exactly.
I'm not gonna, wasting our time on banning them. Now we gotta put up with their bullshit again. It's like I said. My chats are not meant to be a good old boys club where people can come and be toxic to each other. And then
Toxic to each other.
Basically, they think that they can get away with everything because people are unbanning them. So no, I'm not putting up with that crap. And you guys are gone. You're not coming back. I'm sure you'll be back on socks, but come back with a new fucking sock this time. Stop being so goddamn lazy.
They can be lazy, Phil. What are you gonna do about it? Ban them again? That's all you can do is just ban them again, Phil.
No, I don't have a fart sound effect for anything. No, I never programmed a farting sound effect.
Never programmed a farting sound effect.
Abdullah, I don't know anything about an indie game called Repo. He says, would you play the game Repo? Is it your style of game? I don't know what it is.
Why don't you look it up?
We're looking for a new game for possibly Wednesday night because now we're done with Mega Bunk. We're going to look for something new, but I don't know what I should do.
Okay.
Repo is a game that's fun with friends. It's a co-op game.
Yeah, fun with friends. Anything, Phil?
We
just
tried
start the
Ball X Pit,
gameplay.
Crypto. We played Ball X Pit on my Christmas marathon. It's all right. Don't get me wrong. I think the game is fun, but I feel like Ball X Pit is a game that's more fun to play for yourself than the stream. Like, I just didn't feel like there was anything going on in the game that was all that interesting to a viewing audience. I tried. We did it for almost an hour, and people were pretty bored, to be honest. To be honest, people had more fun watching me play Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, because when I was playing Plants vs. Zombies, I could talk with the audience. I knew how to play the game already because I had played it years ago, so I was just turboing through and basically not even really paying attention and instead just chatting with everyone, and that was more entertaining than me playing Ball X Pit.
Okay, Phil.
But again, that's not a slight against Ball X Pit as a game. As a game, I think it's fun and it could even be addicting, but I'm just not sure that it's something that's going to be entertaining for a live audience.
Okay. Kumi, how you doing?
GTA
Last
Online,
time,
I have
Big
zero
Ballsy.
interest in those online social community style games.
The pig time.
I didn't like it at launch. I still don't like it.
Phil,
I would not want to play.
Phil wants so he can
GTA
IP. Yeah,
Online
he wants to
with
IP ban
bot.
people. Exactly. He really does.
Would I ever go back to SNES games?
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't know what to do. Thank you for the 10 likes, guys. You get the positivity for the 10 likes. Thank you all. We appreciate likes around here. Yeah, he always says good old boys club.
Did season 2? I think I did, right? I think the season everyone hated was 3, if I remember correctly. Season 3 was the one where it stopped being focused on Clementine and it focused on other people, and Clementine was like a side character. That was the one everyone just thought was terrible.
But what is your
thought? 1 and 2, I believe, were great.
So I want to point out right here, Phil is not giving his take. He's not saying he liked it. He's over here just simply saying, oh, well, everyone didn't like 3. 1 and 2 were good, but people didn't like 3 because that's when it stopped focusing on Clementine and started focusing on the other characters. So, yeah, 1 and 2 are great, but season 3, no. Question was, did you like the game? Not that if anyone else liked the game, not how everyone else felt about each chapter of the game. It was, what did you think of the game?
Seasons of Walking Dead, if I remember correctly. It was a long time ago. Max Power says, have you ever considered DSP cooks it? Well, here's the thing. Now I do have the capability. With this,
You could have been doing DSP Cooks It, Cooking with the King, Poorly Cooking with the King. You could have been doing these things. You chose not to. But he's always told us he won't show his kitchen again in fear that the detractors are going to find something and talk about how much it cost. But now, again, here, hey, well, we could do with this.
this guy here, this is a tripod. It's a selfie stick. It's a remote control. I could do a lot with this that would allow me to
Is that what cat shoves up your ass, Phil?
film fully in my kitchen if I wanted to. But I'm not a cook. You understand? Like, what would I cook? I'm
You did Poorly Cooking with the King before, Phil. It didn't matter if you were a cook or not back then. What does it matter now?
not a cook. So what exactly would I cook that you guys would like to see me cook? I'm not against it. Let me put it this way. I'm not.
You've been against it for years. Guys, I can't do anything outside of this room. Hey guys, I'm not against, you guys watching me cook food.
against
Jesus
it.
Christ.
And as long as I'm filming and editing, I can make sure that, for example, I don't accidentally reveal something in my kitchen that trolls could use to mess with me. Okay, I could, do my best to sort it out properly.
Or you could ask Darziak to edit it for you. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to edit it for you.
But the question is, what would you guys want to see me do? I don't know. What
Yeah,
would
he's
I
not a lot of
what would I
things.
cook? Right? I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, Kumi. Still scanning, still
Do I have an
scanning.
apron? I had aprons ages ago, but I don't think I have them anymore. Maybe I would buy a new one. Cook Italian dishes from my childhood. I don't cook. The dishes from my childhood were made by my mother. I didn't cook them.
But you could know the recipes and how to cook the dishes that she made you from your childhood, Phil. So you could carry on your mother's cooking by cooking the dishes that she prepared for you when you were a wee one.
I don't know how to cook them.
You could call your mother, if she's still alive, or you could call your father and ask, hey, Dad, do you know some of the recipes that Mom used to cook for us? Do you know what she did, how long the times were, the ingredients she used? Do you think you'd be able to tell me that? But if I remember, he's got a cookbook that his mother gave him of some of the shit she used to make. I know that he had the special sauce that he made. It was his mother's recipe that he still managed to fuck up. So I think he already has a book that she did of things she made.
I'm not a cook. That's the point I'm making here. Bookwell says you could take random TikTok or Facebook recipes and see if they're easy to make as they seem. You do realize that all of those recipes are awful, right? They're not real. They're just garbage made by idiots.
What? Holy fuck. So, because people do cooking recipes on TikTok, they're not real and they're all idiots. Says the guy who just told you he doesn't cook. He is telling you that other people are idiots and don't know how to cook. Holy shit, dude. At least they're doing something. Something, Phil. Unlike you.
So more idiots will watch and give them clickbait. They're not good. No one actually cooks those and likes them.
See, again, this is what I mean by Phil is speaking in absolutes. No one cooks them and no one likes them. What is your proof, Phil? Have you seen 1,000 replies, and out of the 1,000 replies, people said it doesn't taste good, it sucks? There is a guy on TikTok that actually goes over the recipes that people put in front of him. And he's a chef. You had Gordon Ramsay sitting there going over people's food and how they prepared it. And that's been on TikTok and whatnot. So they're doing something right, Phil. Again, blanket statement with no proof.
Like, no exaggeration. Not a single one of those is good. You know that, right? I guess not. They're all terrible. They're all clickbait garbage. Those are not chefs making those videos.
Again, what is your proof, Phil? You were just saying it, but what proof do you have? Oh, right. You don't have any. You know, you're just making it the fuck up.
Those are nincompoops.
Nincompoops. But that's why they're doing better than you.
I have no idea what a $2 Asmongold steak is. Where would you buy a steak for $2? Steaks are not $2. Like, if I went to the grocery store right now, the cheapest I could probably buy a steak for is like $7 to $10. There's no such thing as a $2 steak.
That's the joke, Phil.
Could I get recipes from my parents and try to follow them? No, my parents are elderly and barely cook anymore.
What the... Parents are elderly and don't hardly cook anymore. Phil, I know people that are in their 70s and 80s that still cook. The fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about, Phil? Jesus H. Christ, my guy. It doesn't mean you can't call them and ask them for recipes. It doesn't stop asking for recipes.
They don't have any active recipes they could pass on. The few recipes I have are for a pot of homemade marinara sauce, which I've made many times before, and I believe meatballs and meatloaf. That's it. Those are the only recipes I'm ever getting out of my mother. That's it.
So either you didn't ask or you just don't give enough fucks to ask for any recipes from your mother. Awesome. Flour, wheat, salt, simple, easy, flatbread is delicious. Yes.
Walmart. I'm never.
Oh wait, the Asmon $2 steak is a real thing. Where the fuck is he getting steak for $2? If you like Cajun Charlie Andrews, recommend good ones. He's a professional caterer. There you go. Well, hey, but Phil's probably say he's an idiot. She must hate him. No, she coddled him. Brushed his hair until he was 17.
Never happening. Absolutely not. I'm not driving to the awful part of my town in downtown, going into Walmart to buy $2 steaks and go cook them. Fuck that. I'm not going there. No.
Okay.
That's never happening.
Never happened. Never happened. You're wrong. Never happened. We still we're gonna do anything, Phil, or are we just gonna still do nothing here? Oh, there he goes, laughing. You can get some cheap cuts around that price. Oh, it's a really, really shit piece of meat. Ugh, it sounds like it. $2.
Okay.
Phil?
All right, are we good now? Everyone enjoyed chilling with me for about an hour. Shall we get started with Tainted Grail today?
Asmon isn't exactly eating prime rib. That is true. He is called the Roach King because he had a roach crawling on him, so... Butter, garlic, salt, pepper, basics.
Okay. Let me
Yeah.
go use the restroom quick then. That way we can play several hours without being interrupted or whatever. Okay? Let me just go use the restroom quickly, and then we'll get set up for Tainted Grail. I'll be right back.
So this dude just disappears. Oh, okay. All right.
This sounds like Fortnite lobby music, does it? I wouldn't know because I don't play Fortnite. Okay. All right, one final check, because like I said, I was waiting for this USB hub to arrive.
That's Dollar
It never
General
showed
steak for
up,
$2.
So it's probably going to show up later
Thank
today
you.
then. I was hoping it would show up earlier so I could bring it inside, but it doesn't look like it's getting delivered soon.
Let me see what this is real quick. Let me pause, Phil.
What's up, boys? So I've wanted to do this for a while. A lot of people have asked for it, and we're finally going to do it. Today, I'm going to show you all how I cook a steak. I know how to cook one meal, a steak. And today, you're going to learn how to do the same thing. Now, I would say that steak is the most important meal of the day. Usually, whenever I get up around 2 to 3 p.m., I start the day off. I eat 1 to 4 cookies, maybe a...
Okay, let's...
Made them for me. And these are these steaks right here. You guys can see I've got them in a bag. And this whole bag, it had 4...
Wait, so you... Wait. So Asmongold put already wrapped steaks in a Ziploc bag. Steaks that are already... What?
4 steaks in it, and it was... how much money was it? This thing's all fucked up. What does it say? Oh my god, what a piece of shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to open this, which is alright because, you know, we're gonna have to need to do that for the steaks. So, I'll show you guys how much my steaks are, and this is a meal I usually make for myself multiple times.
Oh, it's already open. Okay, never mind. It's already open.
$7. So, it was $7 for 4 steaks here. And I get these...
Oh, he got... That's why it's so low. That's the, That's basically like fajita steak. That's fajita steak meat. That's why it's so cheap. My grocery store has that same type.
As I said all the time, they're delicious. I have no complaints. I have no problems. I like to keep...
I buy them when I'm gonna sit there and make tacos and whatnot. I know what those
things
are.
Simple. I like to keep things cheap. So next thing is you're gonna need a you're gonna need a pan. The thing is that I have about 20 pans in my house. 19 of them are dirty.
What?
Well,
What?
cheap. So next thing is you're gonna need...
Did he just say 19 of his 20 pans are dirty?
The thing is that I have about 20 pans in my house. 19 of them are dirty.
Oh my god.
Actually 20 of them are dirty. I'm about to have to clean number 19 or number 20 here. And I really just clean and use the same pan over and over. I don't think you're going to want to see this, but basically I had this problem with my sink, and basically
Problem
the
with
sink,
your sink.
wouldn't
Yeah, flank steak.
Fucking like drain.
You
The
can
sink
get
was
they're like
black,
they are
like
cheap
water,
because they're
and that
really
was
made
a
for
fucking
like
problem
fajitas,
months.
maybe
And
like
so I got a liquid plumber
Philly
that fixed
cheesesteak,
that.
stuff like
So
that.
Now it's not a problem, but it was. And but anyway, so I think that sometimes I have to use a real fork and knife for this. There is no silverware that is clean in the house.
Holy shit, dude. Are you serious? There is no silverware that's clean in the house. And he is the Roach King.
That was not that. I don't really do that. That maybe I don't drink soda for like 5 hours. I was eating steaks with them. I tried doing it with a plastic fork, and the plastic fork melted onto the pan, and so that was really kind of unfortunate. And so we don't use plastic forks to make steaks anymore.
Do you not have like tongs or anything like that you could use to like flip the steaks? I mean, they make utensils for stuff like this. A spatula even? That works too. You can slide it under and flip it. What? Oh, okay.
Cook a potato is I take the fork and I stab the shit out of the potato. And this is what my mom told me to do because she didn't want to have to fucking put it in the oven. and I stabbed the fuck out of the potato,
Oh,
and I put the bitch in the microwave.
you put a full fucking potato in the What the fuck is this I'm watching?
I thought it was going to be bad too, but it wasn't. I put this bitch in for 8.5 minutes. So you need butter. You want to put butter on the
What
pan.
is this?
I don't even know why you do that. I just see other people doing it. I really have no idea. It doesn't matter. Yeah, well, anyway, let's go ahead. I'll just put it over here. And I'll just put the butter. I mean, you guys can fucking believe that I put the butter on the pan, right? Like, I don't have to fucking bring you guys over here. You can believe that? All right, good. So anyway, you put the butter on the pan, and you turn the pan on. And so, usually leave it on for like maybe a couple like 30 seconds, a minute or so.
Well, all right, using butter in your pan, yeah, that's normal.
And then we're going to go ahead and get back into the steak situation. So I have 3 things that I put on my steaks. Let's go ahead and talk about them. This is Worcestershire sauce. The reason why I do this is because my dad does this. They were out of the Kraft Worcestershire sauce, which is like literally like way cheaper. So I had to buy this shit. It's all the same. Who gives a fuck? And so also
Paper thin and rolled in pickle onion bacon.
Salt Lick is the place
This
here
kitchen
in
is
Austin.
disgusting.
I went there one time for
That's for
some fucking thing. And,
eat
was
quit
pretty
as a
good,
low
so
cal
I
if you didn't
decided to
get
the
a
steak
better
season.
life.
Steak
But yeah, he
season's
lives
pretty
like a
good.
homeless.
And
It's interesting.
also
So,
we get lemon pepper.
look, I remember when I think it was ALT said that Asman said in a stream that the only reason he woke up was because there was a dead mouse in his room, and the stench would wake him up, and that was how he knew to get up.
So
Oh
those
my
3
God.
things, those are that's the steak ingredients. So now so like, you know how like women take pictures of like their food. You know, like you go on Instagram and it's like some girl, she's taking a picture of her food again. I'm a man. I don't do that. But I do take pictures of every single steak that I cook.
Okay.
I'm about 6'3" or so, and
Oh
I
gosh.
stab the steak a little bit, get a little. That way I get this shit in there.
Wait, why didn't you just stab it first before you put it in the pan? That's what I do. If I'm doing that, I pre-stab the steak and then put it in the pan. Or if I want to marinate the steak for the next night, I will stab the shit out the steak. I'll season it and everything else. Put my whatever I'm gonna cook it in, and let that marinate, and then come back tomorrow or later that day and cook it.
On the steak, so I'm gonna go ahead and take you guys. I'm gonna move you a little bit over here, and so you gotta shake this bitch up, right? And the reason you do that is because on the back of the bottle it says to do it. And so next thing, go ahead and open this up, and I'll show you guys what we're doing here. We get this. Oh, I'm fucking up.
Yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah.
I
gotta make sure it's nice and hot.
I think the seasoning's better. Now it's cooking, and now I'm getting stressed out. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. So
You're getting stressed out. Oh my god. These little flank steaks only take about like what, 3? I think it's like 2 to 3 minutes to cook. It's not long.
so I put
Like you could technically just brown each side and it's ready to eat.
this on the steak. There we go. All right. Good. Oh my god. It's okay. All right. All right. So then we get the lemon pepper, and this. Izzy taught me how to make a steak,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
That's what I like to do. Like if I got nice thick cuts of steak, oh, that bitch is getting marinated until the following day.
Okay, so anyway, we'll put this on. I don't think I shook it. So then there you go. There's the steak. Oh wow, what a good steak. And so then after that,
Wait, also he's hired house cleaners in the past few years, but they don't touch his room. Presumably the rest of the house is more clean. I don't know. Jesus Christ.
obviously you got to turn the bitch over. And so what you do there is you turn it. Oh shit. So you turn it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. All All right. No, we're good. We're good. So I'm gonna keep this one down just for a minute. Now, sometimes we're gonna go for. I usually put a little bit more of this right here, and we got. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're gonna get a little bit more on there, and I know some people are gonna think that I only eat my steaks medium. Sorry, not medium rare. I get steaks medium to medium well at restaurants, but at home I only cook steaks well done. The reason for that is because I'm paranoid. I don't want to eat something that's oh man, that's a good ass fucking steak, man. And so anyway, you get
It's a flank steak. You usually eat that with other things. Like you chop it up or whatever, and you can put it like in a salad, tacos, rice. I'm at a loss of words here, chat. I'm at a loss of words on this one.
in the pan, you get all those sauces on it, and you just really have yourself a good time. I'll have to take a picture of this one after the video. And so anyway, let me put this back on and
Okay.
It's probably too hot. Just a minute. It's happens sometimes. Oh wow, what a steak! And so, just a minute.
Okay.
One time I tried to make something else that wasn't a steak.
Uh-huh.
Now I only make steaks.
Oh, dude, what? I mean, you should at least know. You should at least know how to make chicken, steak, rice, corn, green beans, spaghetti, maybe chicken Alfredo. At least the basics. Hot dogs, even.
I'll put this back in the refrigerator. The only thing I have in the refrigerator is cake. I get cakes at the grocery store and I eat them. So the steak's pretty much fucking
Cabbage and
done.
potatoes. I don't like cabbage, but definitely
The
potatoes.
good thing about these steaks is that I get them and I cook them about the same time that the potato is getting microwaved. So this is a good quick meal. Now, usually I eat steaks about 6 times a week, with like one day being Chipotle. Actually,
6 days a week. 6 days a week, one day being Chipotle's. I can't talk. My old job, I used to eat steaks damn there every day.
that's not true. Maybe 2 days being Chipotle. Some days that I do have Chipotle and a steak at the same time. Oh,
Chipotle. Wait. Are you getting a steak bowl or steak burrito at Chipotle, or are you getting a chicken bowl? Because it's still, if you're getting a steak, you're still having a steak. It's just another place is giving it to you instead of you cooking it.
yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, so I'm a pretty tall guy. I'm like 140, 145. I'm getting a little fat, to be honest. I don't eat a lot of food, basically. I'm not a big food eater. So this might not seem like a big meal to you, but to me, this is delicious and it's great.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna, yeah, everyone's metabolism is definitely different. So a small meal for you would be filling for you. Or someone else like Phil, it wouldn't be.
The reason why I like steaks so much is because of the fact that I just think that they taste really good.
The reason I like steak so much is because I think they taste really good. You know what? I'll let them have it. Fuck it. I like steak.
I'm actually really glad that they're easy to make, because if they weren't easy to make,
Well, I mean, those thin ones are easy to make. When you get the bigger ones, now you got a little bit of a challenge on your hands.
I would never eat them. Until I like it. Well, sometimes they'll take me out for like a business dinner, and you order like a $200 steak, and it's on the company card, so fuck them. But besides that, I mean, we're talking about $7 steak packs on a daily basis. Usually I go to the grocery store, I get steaks, I get potatoes, I get cookies. Oh yeah,
Made videos
there's
about
these,
Asmongold's
new,
$2 steaks,
Dr.
talking about like,
Peppers that have
oh,
like real sugar in them.
damn, really?
They're pretty good.
I hate
So
his
get those
cooking.
too. And that's about all I get at the grocery store. Sometimes I get the there's like this. Let me see if I can show you guys. Do I have any? Yeah, I do. So
You're playing with your hair, man.
this is also one of my special snacks.
Special snacks? Oh,
Basically, I have Best Buy April 2022. Okay, so we're gonna
Yogurt.
throw these away. Anyway, so yeah, these are like yogurt things, and it has like strawberry and blue.
yogurt. Just do Asmongold say yogurt things. Asmongold, they're yogurt. They're yogurts. They're just yogurts, my guy. Yogurt things. Wow.
Blueberry, and it's frozen. I've never seen the movie. Anyway,
That was awkward. It's frozen. I've never seen the movie. Anyway, like that's awkward. Like, you know, when you buy something, it's just whatever's on the package. I've bought in things that had SpongeBob on the package because that's what they were promoting. It didn't stop me from eating it. I don't watch SpongeBob, but I'm still gonna eat the food. Yogurt doesn't spoil if you don't break the seal. Yeah, he could have saved that, but I mean, this is old, obviously.
so the steak is pretty much done. So if you want to take a look, I'll show you the steak. This looks like a good ass fucking steak. So you take a look at this. Look at it. You can literally see it's like steaming. It's emanating power out from its edges. So you have that's obviously a steak. This is this is going to be a delicious steak. I can't wait to eat this one. So I was watching
Oh my
an anime, and
Oh, no
I saw
problem.
it.
Stop
Like,
smacking
I
your
got
lips.
Crunchyroll
Thank you for
because
stopping
I
by,
want
man.
to
Thank you for
watch,
subbing. Take
Fist
care.
of the North Star, and I'm a big JoJo fan, and heard it was inspired by that.
Random anime segment.
Oh fuck. So anyway, I had that, and so I saw this. Fucking anime. It was called My Stepmom's Daughter is My Ex.
My stepmom's daughter is my ex. That's a hell of an anime.
And I watched the first episode. I watched the first episode as a meme. And I'm on episode 7 now. Let's put this stuff
Random wake up anime segment.
away. And I try to put the stuff that I'm not using away. There's no real reason for that. It's just that it's a pain in the dick to use the microwave if there's something in the way.
What? I mean, I live by myself and I always, whatever spices I use, I always put them back right after I use them. I put them right back where I have them. I have a shelf over my stove where all my spices go. And I have a drawer or a cabinet that I put things like the soy sauce and whatnot.
Yeah, that's basically about it. And so now I have paper plates right in front of me, and these are, let's see, these are the high
God damn, this feels just as alien as Phil.
quality. People ask me like, what do you do now that your stream does well and you make money? These paper plates, there's only like 30 of them, and it was like $5. So these are the hard, real. These are the steak paper plates. These are the paper plates I eat steak off of.
You could just use a regular dish that you have you know, a regular glass plate or plastic plate or whatever you have normally, you could use that and just wash it. That works just as good. Just as good. Throw your spices into okay. What's up, Reap?
So you get the paper plate here. You put the steak right there on the plate. And
Oh my god, this. I thought Phil was bad. You put your steak right here on the plate like that. Wow. Wow.
then let's get the fucking potato.
This is
Take
true.
The potato right here, also on the plate.
It is very
I-
sad.
oh yeah, I need to get another.
As Gold dated a baddie, she was
I'm
hot
getting
though,
a
not gonna
battery
lie.
on my phone because I didn't charge my phone and my
What's up, Stan? How you doing, man?
So this video is gonna have to be over.
The plates,
kinda
they are
soon.
nice for sandwiches. Hell
I
yeah.
also want to eat the steak, and so I'm gonna just cut this bitch open real quick, just so you guys can see what we're all about. And so you cut that potato open. That's a good fucking looking potato. Oh man, look at that.
But meat,
And so
hell
you
no.
see this right here. This is what we eat.
You're gonna load that potato up, aren't you, Asma? Put some butter on it. You know, put some bacon bits, some chives on that thing. Man, then you're really
Pretty
talking.
much every day.
Not much, man.
I've never gotten sick. I've never had a
Just saw Phil almost cry.
I've never gotten sick after
What?
eating a steak. I've never felt bad after eating a steak. I'm a simple man. I live a simple life. I like steak and fucking potato. And I don't care if it's a cheap steak.
Yeah, if you keep up with the
it's a
cleaning,
good
it's
fucking
easier.
steak,
Exactly.
And it's good enough for me. So anyway,
What was the declaration that you like eating steaks? Oh, I didn't know we needed a declaration on eating steaks and why you like eating steaks. I mean, what the hell is wrong with people? Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with people?
before I usually leave the kitchen area, this is the pan here.
Yes, that's the pan you just used. Sure.
As you can see, it's dirty. So what we do is I just put water on it. And I do that because this makes it to where it's easy to get the stuff off. And then I just leave it on the counter until the next steak time, which
Oh. You shouldn't put water immediately into a pan you just finished cooking on. You should give it a little time to cool off. At least. Alright.
will probably be tomorrow. So yeah, I wanted to share kind of what I'm doing and kind of how I make these steaks and everything. I know a lot of people ask about it. This was a method.
That's where to go
taught
stuff.
me how to make steaks, and she probably will not be happy with some of the little twists that I put on it. But I think I'm doing great. And then there's two that are not. 'Cause, yeah,
See, A1 sauce tastes good. I'm not going to lie, but you know a damn good steak when you don't need it.
because the other one is like a different kind of A1. Yeah,
He was
so
crashing out. Not just support guys. Now no one's watching. We're engaging or supporting. Of course
Oh, yeah, I
not.
use A1
Was that on the night stream?
my steak. So anyway, guys, I wanted to do this video and
Okay. That's wow, that is definitely wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's still out for delivery with no. Yeah, all right. Well, forget that.
Damn.
Let's see here.
Okay, Phil. Now see, at least Asmongold kept talking through the entire video, even though we had the random anime segment, but still.
Someone tipped $2 and says, your viewers are trying to give you ideas. The TikTok stuff is stupid, but creativity breeds interest. You're right, but at the same time, I don't do stunts.
Cooking is not a stunt, Phil. I don't do stunts. The TikTok thing is just stunts. Yes, but it's engagement. Oh my God, Phil, you just kneecap yourself everywhere.
Understand again? The whole TikTok.
Yo, I gotta see that. Was that the end?
Literally done to get clickbait views for stupid recipes. That's exactly what the trend is for. Those are not people who are actually intending to say, here's a good recipe. They want to shock you with a bad recipe or something that looks good but actually is bad. Okay.
Does that matter, Phil? Because they're still making money if they get that popular.
Okay. That's it. I'm not a stunt. I mean, but I don't get it. We're just trying to help you. Well, you also could say, why don't I just smash my hand with a hammer? Or why don't I, all these dumb things people do. Why don't I eat a million hot sauces and vomit all over the stream? Because that's the...
Phil, they are doing something that is getting them views, attention, and even money. Do you realize this is the business of entertainment? As the guy said, I think it's Fate Grand Order or Fate Stay Night. Are you not entertained? That's what this is. It doesn't matter if they're doing something amazing or they're doing something stupid. It is for entertainment value for those who are willing to watch. What's up, JG? How you doing, man? DSP's into the stream. Post YouTube mode crash out with something. Oh, we're gonna have to watch that.
The content
Last 15 minutes.
I don't wanna
Okay.
really change who I am as a creator.
Hate this
because I
shit.
bought a
Help
couple
is
of
not
rogue
useful
minds.
for him. Yeah.
Okay. This is an idea for expansion of content, but it doesn't mean change who you are and become an internet prank stunt.
Phil, it's entertainment. Oh my God, it is entertainment, Phil. This is the business of entertainment. We are to be entertained, to laugh, to hold a conversation. He blew up about money tonight. Oh, I'm gonna get in Discord. I gotta, oh my goodness.
Idiot. All right? That's one of the reasons why I've still been here for after 17 years.
Can't wait for the
Why I'm
daily
doing so well right now,
FAP and
because I don't
pre-stream tomorrow.
basically change who I
Oh
am with my
shit.
content. Okay? So understand that. Jasper moved again.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch that. Go back 5 seconds in the chat. Oh. Let me see. Oh, I see it now. Okay, let me see it. Little Goblin Jr. I don't know why you bother asking us what we want when you just say no to everything. Try something out of your comfort zone for once. Use your selfie stick and clip mic and go to Walmart at DSP Gaming.
We're just trying to help you.
I don't know why you... Oh, this is repeating.
Well, you also could say, why don't I just smash my hand with a hammer?
Yeah,
Or
take your
why
time,
don't
man.
I,
Take your time.
all these dumb things people do. Why don't I eat a million hot sauces and vomit all over the stream? Because that's not the content I make. I don't want to completely change
TikTok
who I
was
am
a hub for low attention spans and is serious detriment to the youth.
as a
Okay.
creator because I bought a couple of Rode mics. Okay? This is an idea for...
But all right, so Icy actually asked a good question. Her and I were talking about Phil last night, and it was because of, I forget, I think it was JG that said it to me, and he said Phil said something about a meaningful relationship or a meaningful conversation in a relationship, and she's like, well, what do you deem meaningful? What does Phil deem meaningful? That's a good question. What is a meaningful conversation in a relationship? I don't understand it. What's up, Raven of Chaos? Welcome to aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing tonight? Hope all is well. He doesn't know how to cook. That's why he married a maid so she can't run like Leanne did. Exactly.
expansion of content, but it doesn't
You got a
mean
Kindle
change
cookbook?
who you are
Ooh,
and
I have
become an
a.
internet
I actually want to
prank
try some
stunt
of the recipes. I got the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook, and I want to try some of them.
idiot. All right? That's one of the reasons why I've still been here for after 17 years and why I'm doing so well right now is because I
You're not, though, Phil. You're stagnant, my guy. You're stagnant. You've been stagnant for 17 years. Like, you haven't grown. That's not good. You should be big. Maybe not as big as like PewDiePie, Markiplier, Dr. Disrespect, any of those guys, or Tim the Tap Man is the better one to point out, but you're not even a fraction of them. You're not even as big as a basic VTuber. Basic VTubers have more viewership and more attendance and more audience than you.
Don't basically change who I am with my content. Okay? So understand that.
So again, as the person stated, why do you bother asking them if you're shooting it all down?
Jasper moved again.
She can't cook either.
I don't even know where he went. He took off. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I got a $5 tip. Hold on a second. I'll play animation.
What's the matter?
Yeah, he refuses to change.
Wouldn't take your
And that's the problem. He will not change. And he stays the same. And he wonders why he won't grow. Why the Asmongold rub didn't last long. Because he refuses to do anything different. Like I said with the Asmongold rub. All he did was complain about his trolls to those people. No wonder they fucking got bored and left. Like, yo, this dude's just talking about the trolls. Like, this is the 4th, 5th day in a row. He's just talking about trolls. Nothing changed. Nothing moved.
stolen.
It's not even that, Ice. Had he got no loan, if he's not blown his money and invested. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Dude, if I was in his position, you'd best believe I would have invested. I'd have had many investments going on.
Credit card.
So this person says, as someone who has pushed you to play Arc Raiders, Blueprints, Helldivers 2, etc., there's no game I want to see you play as much as Rim World. It's a game a lot of people ask for. Could now be the time. It allows for downtime, and a game people would help you with.
He's not going to like RimWorld. He's not even going to understand how to play the game. The basics alone are going to fry his brain. It's going to be another instance like Project Zomboid. This game is fucking stupid. Why are y'all sitting there suggesting I play this dumbass fucking game? Because the game doesn't hold your hand and it doesn't sit there and tell you how to play it, and he's just going to hate it.
In droves. Sure. Hold on. I gotta sneeze. Oh crap.
Oh, so he muted himself.
Here. If I gotta sneeze, I'll try. This is something like that. Right now, we're done with Mega Ball.
Yeah,
There
you
are
rage
other
quit
games
it.
that
Or
I
wage
can
quit, excuse
try.
me.
Fine, forget. There are so many different versions of RimWorld.
Yeah. Oh, yellow tape? Exactly.
Explorer, RimWorld Deluxe. What is all this?
Could have invested 10K in Bitcoin 10 years ago. Dude,
RimWorld
yes, he
Ideology,
would be on the
RimWorld
beach right
Royalty.
now.
What is this? Why are there so many?
All right. Anything?
All right. So you play RimWorld. We will show up, engage, and support the stream. I'll buy it right now. We'll do it.
Dude, you can't, like, right there. Like, right fucking there. You can't sit there and say, guys, you all better show up. You all better support. You do that, I'll play RimWorld. I'll buy it right now, and I will play it. How, like, dude, it's on sale. Just buy the fucking game and play it.
Wednesday night. I'll lock in right now. All right? Are you all going to be here on Wednesday night if I play this game you've been asking me for all year? Are people going to show up for RimWorld? For goodness sake.
Like, you know,
After all
people are
this
going to
time,
show
you guys
up.
asking me for
Like,
RimWorld.
you'll get it on the first play and maybe the second play. And then all of a sudden it's going to start going downhill, and then you're going to start bitching that nobody is fucking showing up and supporting the game. You do it every time.
Are you actually going to be here for it?
Hey guys,
Hey, what's up, man?
you know he's actually made it worse.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know how he'll drop games if, like, so we finished the stream, I didn't make my goal, we're not playing it again. That's been the ongoing thing for like what, over a year? 2 years
Yeah,
now,
it's,
some shit.
yeah, it's
So,
just ramped up
Let me put it to you like
hellaciously.
this: he made it. How he made it worse is recently he wasn't making his thing, so mid-stream he quit the game. He doesn't even
Yeah.
finish out the stream anymore if he isn't making the goal.
Yeah, he
It's
used to
even
finish the
worse.
stream and then he'd be done.
Now he isn't. Now it's like you have to
Like
just talk
Fallout
to him on
4, he
stage.
fucking finished that last stream and he's like, we're done with it.
Right?
Now we hacking
Not
this
even
bitch
GM
off.
anymore.
Like 30 minutes in, we hacking this bitch off right now.
I'm not making $35 to $50 an hour for my 3-hour shit stream, so I'm gonna cut it off early. And you're gonna
And
listen to me talk,
exactly. It's like, dude, just play another game. Like that's when you do
right?
a random fucking Street Fighter and play a few rounds and call it a day.
Right? Or
Like
you could throw in a filler thing, you know?
Exactly. He could just threw on Arc Raiders. It's like that
Okay,
doesn't
people are
require
saying yes.
anything.
All right,
Or
I'll
you
get
could have
it then.
went, hey guys, here,
Seriously.
about an
You
hour
got-
and a half.
the
of
thing is, you've
Battlefield or
asked me
some shit.
about
Like,
it
he
So-
claims he loves
so
that,
much
but
this
I think
year.
he likes it 'cause
Now
it's
I'm
like
just
gambling,
intrigued.
but-
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at it right now. I
does.
still don't think the game looks good. But that
But he
It
doesn't think
doesn't.
like a gamer. He thinks like a. Can't say that on YouTube.
He thinks like a fag. I'm just
well, I
gonna
mean, I
say-
was. Gonna
I'm
say
just
it,
gonna
but-
say it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
It's like you know,
Like-
I'd say it. I just don't want to.
yeah, but it's like he's over here.
You know?
RimWorld doesn't look good. No shit. The game looks like ass. But it's
mechanics in
fun.
the loop that are fun.
Exactly.
Like, Prison Architect is basically the same look and style.
Yes.
And it's fun as fuck, dude. If you got a good prison and you know what you're doing.
Like, that's the thing. Like, dude, like the game can look like
still-
ass, but still be fun. Like, what's that dumb one they have? It's like you have red and blue stick people. They're like wobbly around, and you can sit there and like blow them up, have them shoot guns and shit. It's
Yeah.
really stupid looking, but it's fun.
Yeah. There used
Like-
to be an online PvP thing that was almost like a flash game with stick men.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? That was popular as fuck for like years.
Watch the last 15 minutes of him losing his mind. Oh, we doing that.
doesn't mean anything. There's been tons of games that I thought looked like ass, and I played them and I loved them. Okay, so
Yeah, so maybe stop judging the game by how it looks and judge it on how it actually plays. And on top of it, it's like you make enough money that it shouldn't bother you. I'm gonna be that dick and say that. Factorio doesn't look too impressive yet. It's a mass amounts of fun. Exactly. Yeah, Phil shitted all over Factorio.
Same.
I mean, even Mega Ball.
And that's even
Even
with
Meg-
the improvement, because I played Factorio back in the day when it
I'm about to say you played it like when it first came out.
Yeah, like now they have like cliffs edges and shit look like more defined, like you can tell things are like, you know.
Yeah. What's that other one? What's that other one? It doesn't look that great either, but it's like Steampunk Zombie. They Are Billions. Like when that game first came out, you couldn't tell what a fucking mountain was in that game. and now they finally got like blocks that are slightly higher, so you know it's a mountain or something now. It's like, dude.
Mega Bonk, I said I thought looked terrible, and I played it and I liked it, right? So it might just be one of those games that you can't judge a book by its cover.
Yes, but you do that for every game. Like,
I
what
mean,
was
I play old games like Subcom.
what was that game that everyone said it was bad, and Phil still bought it and played it, and it came out this year, and it was really bad. You can build spaceships in Factorio now. Oh shit! I actually have that game. I need to get into it.
Is that part of the base game or only the expansion that you have to buy? Is my question.
That
They
I
add
don't know.
the base stuff to base game because there's an expansion, or is it expansion only content?
Let me see. I'll look it up. Let's see. Also, all that money gone. Yeah, the money he blows the money as fast as he gets it. Like that is the thing about Phil. He cannot save money. His thing is spend, 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 and then he gets to it's expansion only. Okay.
Expansion only. Damn. The funny thing about that expansion is that there were mods that had that shit like a year or two before the expansion came out. And it's free mods.
Oh yeah, they do that with what's the other game? I think I was about to say Starfield, not Starfield. What's the other game that came out? Damn it, I can't believe I'm blanking on the name. It's another one that's old, and they didn't have space at first because you had your ship, but you couldn't use it. And now they got it where you can actually move to different sectors and like whatnot. What's that game called? Oh, it's gonna bug the shit out of me because I have it. Fuck!
Puzzles are his worst enemy. Yeah, but this is the guy that
Starbound.
thinks
That's the
fucking
game.
clock
Starbound.
tower- Yeah. but this is coming from the freetard who thinks that the clock tower nemesis fight was a puzzle boss. All you gotta do is
Exactly.
enough damage and he win. Like it's literally a damage gate thing. It's nothing to do with puzzles.
And the thing is to do the most damage, you get him the second phase, and you purposely when he starts running around, you purposely let him run to the top of the clock tower and just shoot a mine up there. And he falls down and just rinse and repeat.
It's not even a puzzle. It's literally just a little bonus damage. What would be the word gimmick?
Yeah.
Like a bonus damage gimmick. It's not a puzzle. It's not required to beat him, and to be a puzzle, that would mean it would have to be required. It's not.
Yeah.
So,
Like, goddamn, dude.
Okay, maybe that's exactly what this is.
I mean,
So,
this is the guy that
all right.
does Legend of Zelda puzzles wrong, brute forcingly. So,
And then gets mad when people are making fun of him for it.
All right, that's
Yeah.
it. Ready?
That's it.
Add the
All right.
cart.
Oh, we're adding the cart. We're buying a game that's like $15 right now.
there are pretty good deals going on some platforms right now.
Done.
Oh yeah, even though I already own a PS5 version of Dead Island 2, I bought it on PC because it was like $6 for the
Wednesday
definitive
night,
edition
We
purchase.
play New World for the first time.
You're into it, the deal, bro.
Are you
Exactly.
happy now?
I paid $60 for it when it came out, and then I paid $6 for
The game was
everything.
instantly
Yeah.
installed within a moment. I'm serious. Like, instantly, the entire game installed.
I got lied to by I don't know if I ever went over that with you.
Okay.
The original box release of
I am
physical
cutting
release
back
of
Son
the
to the
first
$2
Dead
super
Island.
chat. Said, here's some
Yeah.
money. Well, I don't know
Day
if that was from
one
RimWorld or not,
box
but
said that there is offline co-op, split screen offline co-op.
Mhm.
Literally by day 2, they'd replaced all the boxes.
Someone
They
said $2
literally
saying
had
you
sent
didn't
out
read
new
my
boxes
entire
in
tip
advance,
message.
and they got
You
there and they
summarized it.
replaced
Yes,
them
that's
all.
what I do a lot.
So I had, like,
I'm not
the
going to
only
read
box
ginormous
that
messages.
said
I'm going to
that.
summarize them. As
Damn.
Because they
Yeah,
replaced
the-
all
the
boxes.
first
Once
print.
that-
Okay.
Yeah. Because they'd removed that
All right,
feature.
give me a second. I'm going to
like,
blow my nose
before
because I feel like I have to
release, but
sneeze.
the
Yeah.
boxes
It's
they'd already
tickling
sent
me,
out
and then
said
we'll
that
get
it
started
had
with Painted
it.
Graham.
So-
Okay.
Yeah, good deal. Exactly. I think the game he's playing right here, Tainted Grail. I think I can buy it right now for $30.
Yeah, Tainted Grail isn't my kind of thing, but I don't know. It's not. I don't know if
Alright, let
it's
me
a good or a bad game. I haven't watched it, but just the little that I've seen,
It's
isn't my kind of
it's
thing.
like Skyrim Light.
It-
It's
it
not a
looks
bad
like-
game. Like, it
looks
doesn't
like
look
a-
like a bad game.
Well, not. This is gonna sound the most insulting, fucking belittling shit ever, but it sounds like a
Hey,
tech-
Avalanche, what's up?
like a school, like if you went to a private high school that was tech focused.
Yeah,
It looks like a final exam game that you would make. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It looks like one of those kind of things. Like it's super basic and simple, and like a rip-off premise. Like that doesn't
Yeah.
mean it's a bad thing. I mean, it can get better, but that's what it looks like. It looks very game made because it's a test kind of thing.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Actually,
Let's see how we begin the night stream.
So basically,
Oh, look, Iron Chef Sakai is back, or that's someone just adding
Avalanche,
at
you're
him.
playing Elden Ring. How can you fucking enjoy a game that's more than a year old, dude?
good
Exactly.
stuff. Actually, the
You mean gamers
So
play
basically-
games they like to play, but outside of the first playthrough?
I still need to get the DLC for Elden Ring so I can beat it. But like, what's funny is he sat there and said nobody's talking about the Mortal Kombat game, the release they had. And I'm like, yeah, no one's talking about it on Twitter. Doesn't mean people aren't talking about it.
Twitter's real life, Ice. That's where everyone is. If they're not talking about it, then no one is. Because-
Apparently,
because he's one of those people where anything in his direct like eyesight isn't, if it isn't happening in his direct immediate sphere and eyesight, like he isn't seeing it, then it's not happening. He's one of those people that lack object permanence. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, oh fuck
Why
yeah,
you played fighting games, because if it's anything off screen, doesn't exist.
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't exist in his eyes.
That's why he sucks at COD so much. Not that I do any better, but
No, but at least you're not gonna sit there and blame
Act
the
like-
game.
yeah, if someone flanks me, that's a thing. It's not like they don't exist until they kill me. That's ridiculous.
Exactly. Like, no, they were always there. You just weren't looking.
Yeah.
stream
Yeah.
schedule for the week has
I didn't
changed
see
a
him.
bit.
It's like, well, yeah, that's how he
Since
killed
earlier
you.
today, if you guys aren't
Exactly.
aware, we determined that we are actually going to play RimWorld this week. It's actually going to be the final stream of 2025. I am finally going to try RimWorld, which you guys have requested
RimWorld?
so much over the course
Phil, do you want Cat to give you a rim job? Is that what you're trying to say here?
of the year. I bought it.
Careful, he
And,
likes a lot of butt play on his channel.
Yes, he does. He
and
loves
I
butt
am,
stuff.
Happy to try it. We're going to see if it works on Wednesday night's late night stream. Okay, so hopefully people will show up and it'll actually work
Shadow
out
of
and be a
the
good
Erd
stream.
Tree and
I
still
don't know.
working on
We'll see.
getting all the endings
So that's
and
change
achievements.
number
I'll never
one.
stop loving the
And
game.
then number two, we're going to try Tainted
That
Grail
doesn't
as a
sound
late
like you
night
live in the
stream later
kingdom of
this
Phil.
week rather than a day stream, and see if we can get more of a chill
Breastplate,
vibe.
Claire
because I really-
Obscures.
I like
Much
the
more to
game,
take. Oh, I need to get back into it, Stan, because I'm playing it too.
Essentially,
I need to really
today's,
jump back into it.
Stream audience was torn. Like half the people that were here were complaining they didn't like it because it's too much like Skyrim.
That's 9 more
it's too
people that
repetitive,
actually were entertained
and too
than in the
basic.
FB stream.
The other half really liked
Oh,
it
yeah.
and said yes, keep playing it. So I want to give it a second try. Maybe it'll work
I wanna
better
give it
as
a
late
second
stream. You know,
try.
if Tainted Grail doesn't work as a late stream, there's not much I can really do. Then I'll
You
have
touch
given
a
it.
game after you touched
Oh,
it.
so Tainted Grail. Wait, Tainted Grail is on the chopping block already?
You know, if Tainted Grail doesn't work as a late stream, there's not much I can really do. Then I'll have given it.
This is
you know,
the
double
United
chances,
States of
essentially.
Phil.
But we'll see what happens. So,
Yo!
I've redone this.
Yo! Yeah, Tainted Grail is already on the chopping block, dude. Yo, it only missed one stream. The first stream he played it hit. Damn. Damn, Phil.
Schedule, you'll see it tonight when I post it up both here on the channel and on X. You'll see it's shuffled around a little bit, and
Shuffled around a
hopefully
little
things
bit?
Go well. I hope things go well this week with the new stuff and the shuffling around of the order we're gonna do stuff. Okay.
Shuffle around the water.
All right, what's going on, everyone? Who do we got here tonight? We got Gex, Haber, Blueface, Samaz.
You know
We've
what
got
game I've
Really
been
Just
replaying
Joshing,
recently? guys?
Captain DCW, Pat, how you
Fucking
doing?
Borderlands 2.
Vietnamese comrade, good evening. Bob Dole is here.
That's a fun
Fucking
game.
classic.
Jade, how are
Yeah.
you? How are you, Jade? You ready?
You know, I had
This is
that
so
game
fun
on
tonight,
launch
I
day.
hope so.
It,
Marky, how
I
are
remember
you?
before they
Tubbs,
added
what's up?
the.
Cole Zep, how you
I
doing?
swear before they added
On
the
kick, we've got
consumes
Tangeray
multiple
Sour,
ammo per
Toasty
shot,
Chestnuts,
the game with
Robbie,
shotguns are so much
Incredibly
better.
generous to do guy,
Damn.
Melee Cat.
No,
Yeah,
this
they
is
added
tonight's
Matt
stream.
Mug,
He said
Matt
he
Mug. Is
gonna
it
move
Matt
to the night
Muscle
stream,
Lemon?
and
I don't know if it's
if
Matt
it doesn't
Muscle.
work,
Matt Muscle.
he don't know
I
what else to
what the name
do.
is, how to pronounce it,
Oh man, I fucking love it.
and more. Many people here are just joining. Hello,
Many
everybody.
people here are just joining.
Yes.
Damn.
Call of Duty we're trying tomorrow is a late stream. There's a lot of things we're trying out this week as different content. We're trying to see if certain things can work
Okay.
in the schedule again because things have changed.
So you're just moving games around now because, well, they're just not working because you keep fucking dropping everything.
What's up,
You're-
man?
Hey, what's up, man? Like, you're just
His daily rap is up. He
It
starts
is?
off hard. Yeah,
oh, dude, I can't wait. Oh my God. Yo, we in for a good one, boys and girls.
Here, should I read it out? Because it's all
Yeah,
different.
read it out, Phil. Read it out to us. Come on, read it out.
Oh,
Just so you
It's
guys
official.
know.
Power
'Cause it's
Watch
going to be
is
posted
on.
later
Put it in
anyway.
the daily rap.
Ooh.
But since
Yep.
you guys are asking, hold on. I just did it. I literally just finished making the schedule. So, obviously tonight is Power Wash Simulator 2. Tomorrow we are
Power
going to have a
Wash?
podcast, and I think during that podcast we're going to do the annual Steam. I forget what it's called. It's where you go through your
Review?
like your yearly recap. I forget what it's called on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to find that and I want to do it. I want to go through that. Because this year was a lot of Steam games, right? I want to take a look at that, see what I spent my most time playing and everything. But I don't know where you do that. Hopefully you guys can point me to
Okay.
it in Steam. We can find it. I want to do that on the podcast tomorrow. And then
Uh-huh.
tomorrow is Arc Raiders as a daytime stream.
Arc
and Call
Raiders?
of Duty Black Ops 7 is the late stream. So why Black Ops 7 is the late stream tomorrow? Because we tried it on on Christmas Eve with my new keyboard, my new mouse, surround sound, and the LED monitor, and I kicked ass. I was
No, you
actually
don't.
doing really well, and I wasn't raging. I was enjoying myself.
Wrong,
People were
Daily
like,
Fap.
That's the opposite experience of what you had up to now. And I'm like, yeah, it only took
what, you
about
got that
$1,000 of
2016
equipment
Daily Fan?
to get there, but now we're there. So Black Ops
Crikey.
7 tomorrow
That's a streamer beating his mate.
night. I hope it
That's
works.
not
If
a
it
bust.
works,
This is a
we'll
bust.
keep it in the rotation once or twice a week. If it doesn't work, then that's it for Black Ops 7. I give up. I've tried literally everything.
Wait, what?
Dollars of equipment to get there, basically. But now we're
Bring
there.
it back. One more chance.
Dollars.
Yeah, let me bring that
Black
back.
Raiders as a daytime stream, and Call
Uh-huh.
of Duty Black Ops 7 is the late stream. So
Okay.
why Black Ops 7 is the late stream tomorrow? Because we tried it on on Christmas Eve with
Yeah.
my new keyboard, my new mouse, surround sound, and the LED monitor, and I kicked ass. I was actually doing really well, and I wasn't.
You were fighting a bunch of people who just got the game for Christmas. Yeah, you were kicking ass.
How many times did you quit rounds, quit matches, and lose before you suddenly started getting good? Oh yeah, because it dropped you down. That's
Yeah,
why.
it keeps taking you down. That's that. See, you won't play the older ones today because they got rid of that matchmaking shit.
Raging. I was enjoying
Um,
myself.
Skill-based
Like,
matchmaking.
That's the opposite experience of what you had up to now. And I'm like, yeah, it only took about $1,000 of equipment to get there, basically. But now we're there.
You didn't need to spend.
So Black
that.
Ops 7 tomorrow night. I hope
Okay.
it works. If it works, we'll keep it in the rotation once or twice a
$1,000
week. If it doesn't work,
Oh.
then that's it for Black Ops 7. I give up. I've tried literally everything. Okay.
Tried everything.
Wednesday, Clear Obscure Expedition
Tried
33
everything, dude.
continues. I hope we can get people back for it. And RimWorld will be the
Good
final stream of
RimWorld.
2025 on that late stream on Wednesday. Thursday, we'll do a podcast. We'll do Pokemon Legends,
The
and we'll do
message
Arc
the,
Raiders as a late night
game
stream.
developer
And then
from
Friday,
RimWorld, and
we're
he's
going to
like,
either
"Oh,
do
Christ."
RimWorld or Black Ops 7 as the day stream, and I'm going to try Tainted Grail as the late night stream, and that's the week. Okay?
Yeah, because now you're just like that game's on his
So
last
directly
leg.
dependent on how Call of Duty does, on how RimWorld
Sure
does,
thing.
on how Tainted Grail
Nervous.
does, on how Clear Obscure does. This will determine the future. Okay? There's a lot of games here where I want to see if people are going to show up for them and engage and support them, or if people are
Uh-huh.
tired of them or just don't want them. So let's see for the rest of the week how the streams go. Okay?
So yeah, so everything is based on how much money you get then. If it doesn't get a lot of money, then it goes bye-bye. Sure.
Here we go.
Sorry, what's changed?
Yeah, nothing has changed. We have no goals anymore, but we're still based on goals. If they don't hit the goals, guys, they're fucking out of here. Wage
By
quit
the
a
way,
free game.
I'm also playing Dishonored 2 again.
Nice.
So good.
Okay, time to get rid of trolls. Here we go.
Getting rid of people
Bye.
again. Goodbye.
Continue to act like that and see what happens, right? There you go.
Sure, they'll just make another account and be back, Phil.
Okay.
You're really hurting them, man.
Crazy.
That's how we hit 200K. You know
Yup.
that, right?
Yep.
Okay. So how y'all doing tonight? You ready
How
to
y'all
chill with Phil
doing
as I
tonight? How you
clean
doing?
the disgusting streets with
Yo,
the power
dude.
washer? I hope so. I got my first
That
drink of the night. It is
game
a
is
Mai
so
Tai.
boring.
Going back to the Mai Tai from a
Why?
couple of weeks ago. I loved this one. So
A
I'm
Mai
excited to have
Tai.
more Mai Tai tonight.
He's got the personality of a fucking power washer.
All right, come on, Phil. Let's go. Dude, we should already be in the game playing.
He
Nope.
doesn't start the game until he gets about $5.
As you can see, lots
Got
of
a
trolls
snort, and
today.
he's got a
There's just
throat
ton of them
clear,
today, and
and
most of them
he's
are the same
got a-
person on stock. Just like the canon as I see him. Just
Exactly.
ignore the nonsense. You're going to see a lot of these idiots
Ignore
tonight.
the
So-
nonsense.
Ignore the assholes.
Phil.
Jade, I'll be honest. Last couple of streams haven't been so great for support.
Oh,
Last
really?
Pretty much because Mega Bonk kind of got played out.
Wait, the last few games haven't been
Stayed
great
out.
for support. Holy fuck, Phil. But I thought we don't need that anymore. I thought we're good. We're gravity. I guess
Hey,
not.
guys,
Huh.
the last few times I played on stream, you motherfuckers didn't give me enough money. Hint, hint, nudge,
I
nudge,
know,
hint,
right?
hint.
Wow,
Literally
Phil.
what that
That's
was.
alright.
That wasn't
So-
stabbing
The
at
silent
anybody.
majority
Just
of those
gotta
he
chill with Phil
banned.
the night before,
Exactly.
So when I went from Mega Bonk to chill with Phil the second night in a row, it is what it is. Earlier today, the
Well,
first
in
stream
life,
did
you
okay,
find a
but
lot
did
of the
not do
time
great.
things end up
when
an
it came to
80-20 split, but
So
in
that's why we're gonna
VSP
try
chat, it's like
Tainted Grail is a nice
less
stream.
than 1%
People
to
seem
the
to
other
like it,
99
but
point
half the
something
stream was like,
percent.
yeah, we don't like it. So maybe if I do it as a late night chill rather than a day stream, it'll do better.
He's
I don't
banned
know.
people that have never
I want
talked
to
in
give
his
it another
chat.
shot because I had
That
fun.
tells
you
with it. I
everything
you
legit
need to know.
liked the game.
Tell
But
you
I can't
everything
make
you
the
need to
audience
know.
like the game. Maybe if I change the time slot, it'll work better. I don't know.
Like, Jesus Christ.
When you ban me, I ban me. turn. Oh god.
That's right. Tonight we're gonna have this music all night. That's right. Tonight we have this as the background music. Power Wash actually doesn't have a soundtrack. I forgot all about that. Hold on 1 second. Make sure this is working. It is working. I just want to change because
Is it working?
Tana
Are you
Grail
sure
is
it's
really
working?
low volume for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. So I have to pump up the game volume like all the way,
Uh-huh.
and then I have to
Pump it
change
up all the
back.
way. Pump it up. Pump it
Okay.
up.
Pump it up.
It was crashing out. I really liked the band techno music that was playing.
Techno music while he's crashing out. Oh god, no! How you gonna play techno music while crashing out?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious.
That I know it's unrelated, but it reminds me. I tried to watch a Marlon Wayne's fucking show the other day
Hip hop
where
tonight, says Jay.
he was
what are we on right now?
getting back at
We are
someone
on-
that pointed an RPG at him.
Happy,
Like a
and
big
it's
old
just doing
missile.
random happy music.
Oh, is
Let's
that
see.
Don't Drink Your Juice in the Hood?
Happy.
Yes,
hip-hop
I
is the
tried to
sound
watch
bite.
it the other day, but
Right.
the thing that I was trying to watch it on said it doesn't exist. I'm like, what the fuck? And I finally got it to recognize it, and
Dude,
then
it
it said
sounds like
error.
it,
And I'm like,
period.
you bitch.
Damn.
I'm gonna try to
Oh,
watch
I
it
can barely hear it.
because it's hilarious. It looked hilarious.
Oh, when he's like,
Probably didn't get to the chorus yet.
we have
Uh,
No, we don't do fireworks on New Year's Eve. There will be fireworks, you know,
Yeah.
locally in our cities and
Yeah,
everything,
they
but
call it
nah,
their dinky little
don't do
gun.
anything
He's like,
special
all
for
right.
New Year's.
Yeah.
We're still not in the game yet?
Dude, he
This does
doesn't.
not sound like happy hip
He
hop
was
music
sitting
to me.
waiting
I don't
for
know.
money to show. He eventually get $5. He finally starts.
Like, dude.
Yeah.
The Aspen Gold Bump is over, bros.
Oh, that shit died in 2 weeks. 2 weeks that Aspen bump was
Dunsfilter
gone.
was here yesterday. What are you talking about?
He humped out
Dunsfilter was
leg,
literally here
and
last
it
night on
didn't
the late
rub
stream.
off.
He was the one who gave me the idea to try to get these Rode microphones to work with my
Where's the
PC, and I
bar
realized I don't have an open USB-C port to do so. Yeah, which sucked. Madamus. It's pronounced
Madamus?
Madamus. Thank you, Madamus. I had no idea. I never would have guessed.
I
it's
had no
Madamus.
idea,
Thank
guys.
you, Madamus,
No
for 500
idea.
kicks. That's our first contribution of the night.
Oh god.
Great. It really is the first contribution for you tonight.
I appreciate that very much, particularly because, like I said, this week
Kick
kick
support.
Because you're a
support has been
beggar,
at an
you
all-time low. That's not an exaggeration.
It's not
So basically, since I got back
exaggeration.
from Christmas, there's been
What else
almost
is not
no
an
kick support
exaggeration?
whatsoever.
You're a criminal.
Kick
I think,
support.
let's take a
Yeah.
look. One,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I can
6,
confirm
six
that he-
legit gifted
He's
subs,
being,
and only maybe
honest here.
like,
Yeah.
His
let's see.
kick support this past week has been the worst ever.
Can I point out that one of my favorite
1,600
DSP
kicks,
quotes of
that's
all
it.
time is if I say
So
I'm being
this is
honest,
actually
it
no
doesn't mean I'm telling
exaggeration, the
truth.
least supported week I've had
One
in
of my
history
favorite quotes of all time.
streaming
It's
on
like,
Kick.
really? No shit.
so far. Maybe it'll turn around tonight. Maybe it'll turn
Army
around
saying,
tomorrow.
Watch,
But
watch Mokiness
this
play
is my third
Crime
day
Scene
streaming. I
Cleaner
got almost
Simulator.
No kick support. I don't know what
Like, it
happened.
was cool and funny. It makes the game
Nothing
fun
has
to watch.
changed.
Phil can never do that. No, because Phil doesn't know how to be an entertainer. Aspen Gold viewer yesterday told Phil this shit, and Aspen, yeah, I just went over that. Like, just went
All
over
right, now
that.
you can hear it, right? Okay, now the music you can hear.
And like I said, and I even said I gave the benefit of the doubt. Let's just say that when Phil said the guy is lying, right? Let's just say that Phil is right. Okay, so what proof does Phil have that it's not true?
I say so.
Yeah, what's your source? Sources, I made it the fuck up.
Yep.
All right, so
You
folks,
You want to get to gameplay, Phil?
tonight, if you're enjoying the chill vibes of interactive Power Wash Sim 2, please support the stream in some way. First and
Please
foremost,
support the
the
stream.
quickest way is to like the stream. Liking the stream gives
interactive so far
engagement.
as you can give
Engagement
me
gets
my
the channel
motherfucking- your
found in the
motherfucking
YouTube
money.
algorithm. On top of that, you could support financially, and there's many ways to do
Finance!
that.
Wait!
All right, so
Holy shit!
tonight, if you're enjoying the chill vibes of interactive Power
Holy
Wash Sim 2,
shit,
please
Phil!
support the stream in some way. First and foremost, the easiest and quickest way is to like the stream. Liking the stream
Oh, he's not. Prophet has got access to the Discord. Damn.
gives engagement. Engagement gets the channel found in the YouTube algorithm. On
Yeah.
top of that, you could support financially, and there's
You could support financially. Please consider the following, guys. You could support me financially. You can give me a tip. You can give me a super chat. You can give me a super sticker. You can give me a PayPal donation. Shit, Phil. Oh my God.
Many ways to do that, such as super
You can
chats,
give me a
memberships, or
purple
gifted
nipple.
memberships on YouTube, kicks, subs, or gifted subs on Kick, or sending me a tip via PayPal. You can use the ! Tip command to do so. All very much appreciated.
Wait. He's not begging. He's bringing awareness to it. It's making you aware that you can give him money through various methods.
And like I said, sadly, last couple of
He's
streams,
just letting you
not
know,
as good as,
dude.
you know,
Yeah.
it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I would like to.
Okay, but we always give this speech when we didn't receive a lot of money. It's not the end of the world, but it's the end of the world. You know, you fuckers better start giving me my money, god damn it.
Get some momentum back to the content. I'd like to get more engagement for the content. I just, in general, would like things to pick up a bit if they can. So please support tonight
If
having a
they
good time
can.
with this chill stream of Power Wash, okay?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? If
Scotty Duke,
things,
evening. How's it going?
If
man? Good to see you.
If.
as if people accessing their bank account isn't what he's exactly talking about.
Exactly.
It's like, I would like things to pick up a bit. It's like, what does that mean exactly? Like money just falling from the fucking sky? Like, he basically just said insert coin. Like, what are you?
Damn, yo, we are just sitting here.
He's waiting for more money still.
Yeah, he is waiting. Yo, we are just sitting there scanning. Scanning.
See how it sounds.
Sorry.
All right, do we want to get started? Because no one's talking to me,
Yeah.
so we might as well get
That's
started.
Phil.
No one's talking to me, so we better get started. Wow.
You got kick people just spamming the chat nonstop with nonsense because they don't know how to act like
Oh,
older than
support.
4 years
Look
old.
at it all go.
And on the YouTube side, no one's really saying anything, so I guess we'll just get started.
Oh my god,
Okay.
dude. Phil.
Let me get set up here.
Yeah, that moral support's fine. Hey, Jack, look at it.
I see it. That moral support. Go, baby, go. Moral support, go. We believe in the moral support. Go, moral support. Dude.
It was on fire tonight. Best
Yo.
part of the stream.
Well, welcome. If you are a Power Wash Sim Chill fan, welcome to the stream.
A
You're in
chill
the right spot.
fan,
We're now
okay,
on an
chill
interactive
fan.
Stream tonight of Power Wash Sim 2.
Power wash.
Okay,
For Bonchan. Zero moral support from YouTube tonight. Figures.
turn off all the
Okay.
lights.
Exactly.
He tried so hard to turn it
Jade
into
says,
one
what will
of
be the
them
new animations in
so-called
July in
content creators that
January?
just watch his
Nothing
shit,
new. We're gonna go
but it
back to the
didn't
old
work out.
video game related ones that we had.
Oh, it costs
There's
$4,000.
pretty much no holiday in January. So what I might do is
151 on
release the more generic
YouTube.
animations like the snow one.
Snow
winter.
one.
Well, I'm
Winter.
gonna get rid of obviously anything Christmas related.
Okay. All right, so you
I'll
said
put,
last
yeah, it'll be
15
more
minutes.
generic. Probably maybe in February for like
No, no,
Valentine's Day. Maybe I'll do some
322.
silly animations. I'll try to-
322? Oh, okay. So they.
That's
Oh, yeah, he already got it marked.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, he did?
Okay.
Okay. I hit. All right, so he added.
Like everyone's
he added
feedback.
check marks.
Because
Yep,
There we
he's
go.
once
got-
again,
the
here we are
beginning
with
of the,
another stream. I've been streaming now
we go.
for over 2 hours.
Oh, 2
And-
hours?
Engagement is kind of 50-50. I would argue there's 50% of the people that were here tonight were here to talk, which is good. The other
Mhm.
50% are just to talk about how the stream's slow, how I don't get support anymore, how the
That's the kick
That's
side, which you
fucking
already know.
cool.
You already know kick side don't give a fuck. They like trolling you, so this shouldn't be a shock.
asthma gold bump is over. You know, troll the shitty.
Oh, listen to tone of the as we go. Damn! As we bump is over.
Listen, man, this is just the beginning.
Holy
minutes.
shit, dude! The Hasman bump is over. Like, why would you say this on stream? You shouldn't be saying this, Phil. You should just let that shit go. You just don't even respond to it, my guy.
Next
And
time you have a
I
thought,
want to
let
do
it
something that's
go.
going to engage.
Yeah, like I said before, Phil, he does, instead of where you have the thought, then you rethink the thought, then it goes through the filter, and then it comes out your mouth. No, Phil, it's just thought out mouth.
Engage the right audience.
That's where
At
we
this
get
point-
stationary N-word from. He doesn't think about what he
Exactly.
says.
He just says it.
And I want to do something that's going to engage the right audience.
I still
And-
think it's hilarious
okay.
how he lies about that.
I'm actually glad he said that right there. Just I'll let him say it again.
Or, you know, trollish idiots. And I want to do something that's going to engage the right audience. Okay.
Okay, so in the past, when I say in the past, I'm talking last year in the past. He has said multiple times he wants that one game that brings butts to seats. He has said this numerous times. This is not the first time he has said something like this. Because, again, remember, Phil says he hates trends and trends are stupid. Yet we are trying to play trendy games to bring people to the stream. And he told Wings of Redemption, stop looking for a bigger audience and just be happy with the audience you have and the ones that will give you money. While he got on his knees and sucked off Asmongold for a bigger audience for more money. And here we now are chasing trends after we just said numerous times that they're stupid, they're retarded, and only stupid people go for them. And now we got Philly Boy here chasing trends to try to bring in more people. Wings of Redemption, you need to... Yeah, it's like Wings needs to get on his stream and be like, hey, you remember when you told me I shouldn't do this? Why are you doing it? That's all he needs to say.
At this point,
But you remember,
it seems like we
What
got
I
to
say and not what I do.
Not
Sorry.
what I do, Droob. What'd you say, JG?
he wants to maintain that Asmongold, folks, but it's too late. He wasted their time with bullshit as well as all that time with setup streams and all the other nonsense. So they're gone, and he doesn't want to accept that they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone. He, like I said before, I think I said it to you before too when I wasn't streaming. 4 days in a row, he just complained about his trolls to them. And a lot of them were leaving then because of it.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Here we are.
and then you, Asmongold like Expedition 33. I'll play Expedition 33. Yeah, 2 weeks from now. No, you should have been playing Expedition 33 that day. The day that interview was over, you should be like, hey guys, we're canceling what I was playing. We're playing Expedition 33 to do the in-game content. Nope.
bunch of games that we had in the rotation that
It's
for a
come to
bit
my
they were
attention that
working,
you guys would prefer
but they're
this,
really
so I'm
not
gonna
anymore.
play
You know,
this.
Mega
Oh, no,
Bulk
we
was
can't do
one. It
that.
had a little bit of
Yup.
a rush, a push, and it seems like we played 9-10 hours of it. This one, kind of the same thing. We had a little bit of interactivity and fun. We had the music playing. It was nice. But now it seems like most of the people coming by are kind of meh. Like even Jade left. And Jade...
I'm sorry for y'all's ears on that one. Even Jade
That's
left.
his metrics.
Yo.
Rolled off.
Yeah, I don't like
My
my.
biggest supporter said, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Yo, even Jade left. Oh my god.
Oh, I see. She needs to identify the body.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love
It was
it.
nice. But now it seems like most of the people coming by are kind of meh. Like even Jade left.
I can't believe he said that. Like an admission of crap quality.
I know. Dude,
It was like,
even
time go.
Jade left. Yeah, time go by. Auto dance,
Time
roll out. Oh,
And Jade is here literally to
oh my
and
god.
chill, and Jade took off.
He's just, we singled out Jade. Yo, Jade, you catch a strays, dog. You catch a stray. I'm gonna hear that again now. What's up, Barrel? Welcome to the Dark Descent. Welcome aboard. How are you doing today? He says it again. Phil knew he fucked up when Jay left.
Fun. We had the music playing. It was nice. But now it seems like most of the people coming by are kind of meh. Like even Jade left. And Jade is here literally to talk and chill, and Jade took
is
him.
like my biggest supporter, dude.
Oh my god, dude, for Jay. I know, enjoy this. Uncle K, bye. Like, Jay just got straight singled out. Like, dude. Oh god damn, Phil. Oh my god.
So
I almost want to make that a short by itself and just title it Even Jade left.
maybe this is the logical stopping point for this one.
Jade's dead.
I've been trying my
Tried
best to
a
entertain you
few
and talk
sizes
and
that
chill,
day.
but
I
there's only so much
know.
that I can do. You know, I feel like this maybe is a game if you're just trying to relax for yourself, you play it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be an engaging stream for an audience.
I mean, but then how come people play this for hours and days and they have a ball with it? Their chat is talking to them, they're engaging, they're talking about other topics. See, this is the problem, Phil, is you can talk about other things besides the game or the games you've played. You know, like when I'm playing Darktide, and I can be getting my ass reamed in that game. But JG will come in and we'll be talking about fucking Vampire Hunter D, Fist of North Star and shit. We could be talking about Gundam. I mean, my chat will be talking about what they're doing for the holidays. You could do that. It doesn't have to be limited down to just the game and you.
We can't even talk sports in there, or you get banned.
Exactly. Talk sports, get the fuck out of here. You talking about rappers? Get the fuck out of here.
Ban.
Jade rolled away.
Unless that
Jade got on
audience is
some
down to
Firestone
understand that,
fucking
you know,
tires and rolled off.
This is what
Exactly.
you're doing. You're cleaning something, you know?
Yes, Phil. That's the whole point of the game. You clean things, and you're able to sit back and talk with your chat. You're not funny. Jade always comes and goes within the stream.
So, I don't know what you guys think. Obviously, once
Wow, Jade took off. What did they take off? Oh no! 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 The chat's turning on Jade. No!
again, I have to appeal to the audience.
There's the
I
one
can see you
person
right.
that kicked. Jay leaves, and what's that? That saying something.
Like, yeah. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Jade leaves and says,
Now, the streaming audience is torn. 50% of the people like chilling with me. Okay? 50% of the people
Just because
are
there's
just here to
two main opinions doesn't mean it's 50% of the audience, retard.
And that's what he says all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. And it's just like, it could be one person that says it. And, oh, everyone hated the game, but it was one comment. And 9 times out of 10, it was a fucking troll comment.
Yeah.
troll and say that this game sucks. And that's what's been going on with the
But
few
it
games.
matches
There's
his
3 straight
personal
streams on this
preference,
app.
so he's going to use
So,
it as like
It makes me
valid.
feel like we need to find the
even
right
though
balance
he
of the right
won't
things to
other
do
times.
so that enough people
Yeah.
are enjoying it, that we're going to have good times together.
Like he'll
people
like
will
if that
engage and
person goes
support in a
against his
positive
opinion on
way,
something else
and it
later that he
outweighs the
doesn't
people who
like,
wanna be here
he'll
to
ban
stay,
them and say
you know
they've
what
been
I'm
starting
saying?
shit for a
So,
while. And
I
this is
like
the
this
first time
game,
they've
but
been
honestly, like my thumb is throbbing
Yeah.
right now from
Yeah.
playing.
Your thumb is throbbing from holding a button.
Yep.
Oh.
That blew my mind.
Oh my
Think
god,
about
this.
people that are working like as a plumber or any type of manufacturing or street work or anything, and they hear. Can you imagine they have a full day of work and then they have to listen to this stuff? Son of a bitch, be like,
Dude.
oh, my thumb is sore. Press the button.
Like when I worked at the last factory job I had to push, not all the time, mind you, but it was different days of the week, sometimes different months. I had to push sometimes 20 plus 2,000-pound cylinders on a rail track. That shit hurts your hands. But You find a way to deal with it so it doesn't hurt your hands. This dude's been playing games his whole life and can't figure out how to play games without hurting his hands.
And are you like playing his putting down his injury here, his work injury?
Yeah, work-related injury. Your hand hurts holding a mouse button.
God.
King Jed's
Fuck
bingo stream, we
there.
talk about everything except politics, and that's cool. That's not why we are there. Yeah, like, so as you know, Stan, in my stream, we talk about damn near anything. Like, there's certain things I'll put a stop on if I feel like that's too touchy. But other than that, free to talk about whatever. Like, I'm just the person on the screen. Like, I'm there. I'm background noise, music, whatever. The game is just the thing. We can talk about whatever, unless it's like, oh, this is a, oh yeah, like if I was saying this is gonna be a Darktide build stream, where we're just taking different builds in Darktide with different classes, and we're trying them out, and we're seeing what works, what doesn't, what can we tweak, things like that. Or I'm trying a custom build myself to see how it stands against, say, the meta build and so on. Then it's understandable that the conversation is kind of limited to what's happening. Not with Phil. It's no, talk about just the game or me, nothing else. Fuck you.
And I feel like maybe it's time to give it a rest. I don't know. You tell me.
You tell me.
It's, you know, like they say, actions speak louder than words. And tonight we had pretty much the same attendance.
Consequences
We've
have
been getting every
actions,
game.
fam.
We've been getting, you know, half engaged.
Yeah, I enjoy we have multiple conversations going on or whatnot. You have some great conversations that way.
You tell me.
As has been said before, my stream is a podcast with gameplay in the background.
I mean, I have the evidence. I have what I need. But of course,
the evidence,
no matter what I do, it's the wrong choice. Because that's what I'm told. No matter what, is that no matter what I decide to do, it's wrong. You
decide.
You made the wrong choice, Phil.
Yes, Phil, you do make wrong choices. Now, sometimes you'll make the right choice and you're still told it's the wrong choice. And it's up to you to decide whether you made the right choice or not. But 9 times out of 10, you shit on everyone, and I mean everyone, when they're telling you as a collective, as the hive mind, as you like to say, you've made the wrong choice. And I'm excluding detractors. I'm talking your fans are telling you as a collective that they don't like the game, that you made a bad decision playing that game, and you'll sit there and be pissy, and then one random person be like, I like it, Phil. I think you're doing a great job. And you're like, see, everyone agrees I'm doing a great job. And it's like, Phil, like 10 people said you're doing it wrong. One person said you're doing it right. Yeah, they're straw man arguments. Exactly.
And anyone who tells that one guy to shut the fuck up gets banned.
Exactly.
So I don't know.
This is all still YouTube, bro.
Listen, I do enjoy the game.
I know.
I watched my wife play the entire first Power Wash Sim.
Yeah, topics like what you bring up. Yeah, like how many times, bad boy, you be sitting there talking about some of the bets you be doing and whatnot. Like, oh shit, I may not know anything about what you're betting on, but fuck it, it's interesting. Teaching me something. Learn together. Shit.
That it's a relaxing game, but I just don't
What's really funny
necessarily
too is
think
that he,
that this
by
is going to be a
taking
game
down
that's
his
going to
own
be so
streams
entertaining.
like that, he makes it so other people have posted their shit first, so really they can show origin.
Yeah.
Like being original over his shit.
Yeah. Like, it's funny when he sat there and said, oh, well, the detractors re-put up my shit illegally before I have a chance to make money on it. And it's like, you did make money on it. That was the stream.
Yeah, you're making money on it live. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you're trying to double dip this bitch, but you've already made money on it.
Because half the audience is bored.
He's just mad he can't quadruple dip like he
But what's
used
funny
to.
is then I say,
Triple
well, then
dip,
what was so good
quadruple
about
dip.
Truck Sim and no one can
Yeah.
answer? No one can actually answer that.
Because, Phil, it doesn't mean that there needs to be a definite, this is what made this thing good. And everyone has their own reason as to why it's good. Let's say you got 200 people watching. I'm talking real 200 people. Over half is going to have a different reason for liking the stream. Or it may not have anything to do with the fucking game. It could be you, how you're sitting there drinking and driving, opening up, talking about shit you really shouldn't be talking about. How you said drama content is for gay people and women. I mean, they could like it for various reasons, Phil. Like, those various things to be like, yeah, I like Truck Sim because you did this. You're not going to have a collective answer of saying, oh, I like Truck Sim because you drive truck. No.
I think people who like, I don't know if people are gonna get what I'm meaning, but I think drama is just like fried chicken. Like, people don't want to admit it, but everybody likes it.
Exactly. Yes, let's talk about the galactic financial system. Mace Trader. Phil's down there, if not already yeah, dipping his chat. He is.
I do feel like this is the same style of game as Truck Sim. Like, that is, it's intended to be that kind of game where you just kind of fall into doing a menial task over and over while you
Okay, Phil, I hate to say it. Playing video games is a menial task. Okay, and I'm saying that as people that make it their job. It's a repetitive job where you're doing the same exact thing day in, day out. Some people 14 to 15 hours a day, others 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever, 2 hours. It is a menial thing that they do every single day. You are not changing the world. You're not stomping out world hunger. You're not curing AIDS. You're not curing cancer. You're not doing you're not fucking in Congress trying to help get bills passed or bring a new bill to Congress. You're just a fucking person playing a fucking video game in front of people. That is it.
Thankfully, he's not contributing to AIDS either.
Maybe more interesting than something. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Phil's thinking that, like, as he says, the tractors are a hive mind. He wants his chat to be a hive mind and collectively tell him, hey, we like Truck Sim because we like you, whatever, insert reason here. And that's just not the case. Like, I'll use JG as an example because him and I have already talked about it. I can like Fist of the North Star for one reason, and JG can like Fist of the North Star for another reason completely. We like the same show, but for different reasons.
Very manly, testosterone-y show, that's for sure.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, same as Vampire Hunter D. Like, or
Original.
Exactly, the original. What was that? The early 80s one?
1985, yeah.
Yeah. I like Bloodlust though. Bloodlust. Oh, that's my favorite, Bloodlust. But
it's good. I don't hate Bloodlust, but I mean, it's just here's Vampire Hunter D was the first anime I knew was anime that I ever saw. I saw it as a little kid, and it was on the Sci-Fi anime block they used to run at like 2 in the morning. I stayed up. I saw the promos for it, and I didn't understand. So, you know.
Yeah.
My parents wouldn't let me stay up for that, so I had to go to bed, pretend, wake up, slip downstairs, and I watched it. And I'm pretty confident they would have not approved me watching it. I was like, my God, it's incredible.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, I saw other cartoons that in hindsight I learned were anime. You know, like barely hacked up dub stuff, but like true uncut. And know what it was, I was like, wow, this is so much better than most cartoons.
Dude, my first anime is when Fox Kids fucked up and showed the unedited first episode of Escaflowne. I was like, holy crap.
I didn't understand.
They really didn't until after that first episode. It was like, ooh, yeah, we fucked up. Speaking of Panera, why does he chew like he's afraid of his teeth may break? It's Phil.
Well,
your age.
Has been to a dentist since he was probably at least 18 back when he was.
Yeah. Like with it's probably the same with your job. Like my job, I have one free cleaning a year.
Yeah, they do. Well, they give us two, but
Oh, you got
yeah,
two.
they basically
Okay.
say
Yeah, we get
cleanings.
one.
Yeah, the once your X-rays are covered, then two cleanings are covered, and then there's percentages depending on any other work
Yeah,
necessary.
yeah. Other work
But
is percentages for me as well.
yeah, like like the big deal stuff could only be as it might only cover 60%. Billings I
Yeah.
think there's something like 80% because those are pretty routine. Well,
Mm,
it all varies.
it's like tooth extraction. Usually, you still pay like $100 to $200 depending. Yeah, something's wrong with his teeth. He's not taking care of them right. Even though he's like, I'm brushing. He's like, but did you get them cleaned? Because you could have a lot of plaque in there, and that could be fucking up shit, and that could actually hurt your teeth.
Like you need to get. I mean, like realistically, well, I mean, not to go overly in dental hygiene, but you
Yeah,
should always floss,
yeah,
brush, and then use mouthwash daily. I do it, you know, every day.
yeah.
I haven't had any cavities in many, many years, but you need to have the X-rays done once a year just to make sure everything's
Still
stable. 'Cause
kosher in
as
your
you
mouth.
age, yeah, because things do move, deteriorate and stuff as you age, so they keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
But for all we know, this dude probably hasn't been to the dentist literally since he was with mom and dad, and probably hasn't had a proper cleaning in ages.
If he's ever had one. If he's ever had one.
Well, I mean, I bet his parents made sure he had them, but I think after 18, that's when it was around.
That's what I'm talking about. Like once he became, an adult, I don't think he's ever had one.
That's dangerous because that's how you can get like what is it, blood infections and stuff. That stuff
Mm-hmm.
it could lead to a blood infection or heart attacks and stuff. Like it's you don't think that, but it's kind of weird how you get that stuff.
You got five teeth pulled in one day back in October. All wisdom teeth and an old root canal. I've never had a root canal. Insurance covered 90%. That's what's up. I mean, that was a hefty bill too, I'm sure.
Engage an audience. And it's really the engagement with the audience that ends up being the entertainment part of the stream.
Yeah, it's hard to build destroys an animal. Exactly.
And then every once in a while, something fun
But
happens.
Phil, you should be able. Yeah, but Phil, you should be able to interact with your audience all the time. Like I know I said it before. It's not like a fucking broken record. I know I've had dead air when I'm playing Dark Tide and whatnot. I know I have it. But I still try to engage my chat as much as possible. Because that's what I'm supposed to do. You will just sit there in a single player game and be like, hey guys, I can't really talk much because we're in this high octane moment, not high octane fight. It's a single player game. How are you not able to engage chat in a single player game? You're like, no, I need the chill game to interact with chat. What?
Look, I already talked to chat in the fucking 2 hours leading up to gaming.
Exactly. Okay? Like, fuck you guys now. Like, I would understand if Phil had, say, 5,000 people watching. And that chat's just fucking moving even in slow mode.
Flying.
Yeah. Like, at that point, you just pick one sentence out of the flying thing and you respond to that. That's about the best you're gonna get. I get that. But like hell, even if you have 500 people and that thing is still flying, I get it. It's hard to respond to people. You just pick one, respond. Pick one, respond. But your chat barely moves and you still don't respond. That's why getting your teeth cleaned is very important. Yeah, you also call. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because I actually have a job too that I go to. Like this is for fun. He has nothing to say. Yeah, and he doesn't. Like when he was sitting there talking to Asmongold, and Asmongold was like, "Are you retarded, Phil? Like this is the best time for gaming." And Phil's like, "Well, yeah. It's the best time for gaming now." You just said it wasn't. And now you're trying to match him. Hell no, if you say no, then stand on it and say no, it's not. And you'd be like, from the AAA standpoint, games have been shit. Games have been bad. Like AAA has been producing failure after failure after failure after failure. And here's the reasons why. That's not including indie games. We could say, hey, indie games, yes, you get some hits. Indie games, you get a lot more misses than hits. That's like, I'll still say it. The PS2 era was the best era of gaming. You had a lot of bangers. Like a lot of games were just hitting in that year, those years.
I guess it depends on what you're looking for. I mean, I'm more of the late SNES, PS1 era.
Yeah.
Well, SNES is early 90s. That's like almost 10 years away from PS2.
Yeah, but just everybody has their different era of the years of gaming being the best. And JG, for him, it's NES and PlayStation, the original PlayStation.
Yeah.
Maybe even Dreamcast too. Like you can see
Dreamcast has some good ones.
Right, but you can also see the evolution in gaming from NES to Dreamcast
yes.
in like 10 years. It's
yeah.
crazy.
And I was actually thinking about that while I was at work today, and I was like, oh my God. I have grown up watching games evolve from NES to Super Nintendo to Sega Genesis to Sega Saturn to Dreamcast to Sega CD, PlayStation, 64. It is up to current. You're just like, oh my God, games have changed so much. I've played
years of it though.
Yeah, I've seen the good years, and like right now, I think it's EA is complaining, and Steam is even pointing out because they have RetroArch on there, and they're sitting there pointing out that a lot of people are going back to the old games and playing them. Like people that didn't even know about these games are finding out these games, and they're playing them, and they're having a lot more fun with these older games. The PS2, the 360, the original Xbox, the Nintendo. Like they're enjoying these era of games. And EA's like, well, why don't they like the new stuff? Because graphics aren't everything. Gameplay still holds the major factor here.
The fucking car keys.
Yeah, like that's still driving the bus. Well, PS2 I think is still the biggest selling console ever. Yeah, they were good times.
If you took away the backwards compatibility from the PS2, I would say the PS1 is better personally.
Yeah.
But it's kind of unfair because, like, if you can play both, it's like, well, fuck yeah, then you'll get a PS2.
Yeah, you get a PS2, you play 1 and 2.
Yeah.
But it's just the fact that, they even killed Madden, exactly. But like Phil says, he's the king of retro, but he doesn't play retro games. I need to get back into playing Einhander. I love that fucking game.
It is a good game. It's short as fuck, but it's so good.
It is. I've only beaten the game once.
Or a better, like a continuation that isn't too different.
Yeah.
Happens. Like, as we're playing this, maybe I encounter something crazy in one of the stages, and it's fun to watch, right?
No, Phil.
AAA games pretty much
Phil.
out the window.
Oh, yeah. Phil, you make...
It's not fun to watch the rest of the time.
So you're calling your own content boring. You're calling everything you're doing is boring if you're sitting there saying, oh, we have one moment where, something funny happens or something crazy happens. Like, dude, I won't say everybody in my chat, but a good number of people in my chat have watched me play Helldivers 2 on Super Helldiver difficulty, which is level 10.
Oh, yeah,
Modded as fuck, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm modded as fuck. I'm still modding.
Fucking hell, dude.
But chaos ensues. Like in that game, you can't, like, a badass moment is actually not dying at all in a mission on Super Helldiver. That's the badass moment. Or, like, the one we played where we didn't want to leave the mission. The fucking dropship is there waiting to take off. We're still fighting fucking bots. We ran out 20 minutes just fighting bots at the end of the mission. Yeah, Super Helldiver's literal chaos. So it's like, you can't say, oh, I'm looking for a chaotic moment, when that's chaotic from jump. As soon as you hit the ground, you're in the shit. when Vanilla MK3 hit PS1, that was awesome. Yeah, dude. Still, Parasite Eve 1, Front Mission 3, and Einhander and Final Fantasy 7. My most favorite overall games for the PS1. Oh, and I have to go back to the launch title, Destruction Derby and Twisted Metal. Amazing fucking games.
So many good games for PS1.
Yes. Oh man. God, they were so good.
You remember Warhawk?
Yeah, dude. Yes, I still have my hard copy of Warhawk.
Me too. It's a classic. I
It
would
is.
love to see that remastered, not altered, just remastered.
Just
When it was
remastered.
made, it was great.
Yeah. Yes, Twisted Metal 2 is my favorite. Twisted Metal 2. Oh,
The Metal 2? Oh, yeah, I have that too.
Twisted Metal. And then even the clone of Twisted Metal wasn't bad. Vigilante 8. That wasn't bad either.
Oh, Vigilante 8, that game was pretty good.
Yeah.
I like
Still got-
Twisted Metal 4. I think the
I haven't got a chance to play 4, sadly.
Pretty good.
Still got
I
your
don't
copy of
like
12? Yeah, I still have mine too. I got 2 copies. I have the original 12 and then the Zodiac version that came out years later. OG Resident Evil 1 with the terrible voice acting. No, don't
That's a
go!
fucking classic. The first 3 Resident Evils, Dino
Yes.
Crisis 1 and 2,
Two,
Legend of
yes.
the Dragoon,
Oh
fucking
man,
Final
like
Fantasy Tactics. There's
it
just
is funny,
Crash
like
Bandicoot.
you're hearing people listening to people talk about those games, like, yo, those games sound awesome. It's like, yeah, dude, come over here, let me show you just a few clips of it. And it's like, dude, this game is awesome. It's like, yeah, this
There's like you got 100 more people emulating these old games.
Hey, yeah.
$70 games, $80 games.
exactly.
Or like same thing with trucks. Of oh my God, there was a
Yeah, the
road
Zodiac
around it, I
job
had to
system was the
far out
original
and go
Japanese
back.
version.
But then the other 90% of trucks in would be bore. So then we would talk.
Wait,
A lot of these
what?
Studios, wait, you know what
Or,
I
like,
wanted
same thing-
to say is a lot of these studios they just need to cash in on their legacies because people seem to really care about the classic more and more because so much stuff is just today.
Dude, if I sit and play, if I started up, like, I'm just gonna say, if I start up Front Mission 3 right now, be it on stream or personal, you will lose me to that game. Like, I will sit and play that game for like 15 hours without stopping.
He's an MMO rat for From Mission 3.
Dude, but this, all right, so my uncle bought me Front Mission 3 for I think it was my 15th birthday or 14th birthday. And he's like, here you go, Ice. I thought you might like this game since you like Gundam and you like playing Gundam Battle Assault 1 and 2. Try this game. I get Front Mission.
Battle Assault 2. Fucking classic.
Oh, yes. I played that on stream even. And
It's like 2D sprites meant to look 3D and shit.
yes. And I popped in Front Mission 3. And I played that game for like 4 months straight without stopping. I didn't even play another game. Oh. And I still have my hard copy.
With trucks. Oh my God, there was a road hazard. We had to go around it, and I got into a car accident. We'd all laugh. But then the other 90% of trucks in would be bore. So then.
Oh my. You do realize, Phil, it is on you to make the game entertaining. Yes! Champions of No Wrath and Return to Arms. I still have my hard copies of those too. Oh man. I remember my uncle and I played the fuck out of those games.
We would talk, and that would be the appeal.
I
of
never
the,
got
the
to play
stream,
Brave
right?
Fencer Musashi because it was hard to come by.
Yes, it was. I got
Have that
lucky.
copy?
It's rare.
I still got my hard copy. My grandmother got it for me. We went to Walmart and I was like, I want this game. And it was the last copy. And she was just like, all right, and just grabbed it. Oh,
It felt like it was Square Enix or SquareSoft at the time's answer to Zelda. Like
Yes.
it was really fun though. It really
it was.
I still have that perfectly mint copy.
Yes. Like, oh my
It was
god.
actually a sequel. I never knew that.
It was oh yeah, then they had the PS2 version, Brave Fencer or it was Musashi, but I heard that one wasn't as good. I don't know, I haven't played it, but I heard it wasn't as good as Brave Fencer Musashi. And of course, Xenogears, another banger.
I don't understand why
I just don't want anyone to get the.
Huh?
Look, guys, you can't keep mentioning classics, okay?
I know. We'll be here all fucking night just talking about the classics.
We got 30 minutes of Crash Out to go. Like, this is great, and a daily wrap.
Oh, and yeah. Oh, gosh, we gotta really get a move on. Played Berserker and Return to Arms. Nice.
Impression the game's not good.
I played as the lion because I thought his voice was funny, especially when he got loaded up in full. He's like, "There's no place to put that." I'm like, "Oh man, don't get pissed at me."
I like this game a lot. I do. I think the game is great.
Even Resident Evil Outbreak was good on the PS2,
Well,
1 and 2.
It appeals to a certain audience and it has a certain level of entertainment factor, I feel.
In value.
Yeah, value, and you're the one that's supposed to make it fun and entertaining, Phil. Again, you can go on YouTube and see like these shittiest games ever made, and that YouTuber make them funny and fun. You play games to just play games. You don't have fun with the game.
Where if you are going to play this game, it's more like, man, I had a really stressful day at work or school or whatever.
Yeah, EverQuest, yes.
And I just want to gel, and I just want to listen to some music
Did
while I
you
play
just
this game, and
fucking
I
say
get this
gel?
job done. I feel
Yes,
like
he
I've
did say
accomplished some
gel.
stuff, while maybe something
I
else is
hate him
going on.
so much
I
right
actually
now.
have a feeling it's just like a hard game to just focus on and only play this game. You know what I mean?
It's easy to focus on, Phil. You're the one that is hard to keep focus, which is okay. If the game can't keep your focus, that is fine.
This is totally a multitasker's game, is it not? Like if I was just sitting here just staring at this going, oh, clean, 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 I'd probably be bored. But because I'm talking with you guys, I feel like it's better.
I feel like it's better.
I feel like
facts
it's
don't care about your
better.
feelings, prick.
Exactly. Then you got gas station simulator, junkyard
All right.
simulator.
Well, let's save it up here. Let's call this as the stopping point
Plain
for this
engine
week.
simulator.
And
Yo.
again, much like what's going on, Manual say, much like what's going on with all of my other playthroughs, I leave it to the audience to determine what they want. Do people want more of
leave
this
it
or
up
not?
to the
Or have we
fates.
seen the end of Power Wash Sim 2? I don't know.
Wow. DSP Gaming, I'm gonna be fully honest. I have not paid any attention to what you've been cleaning at all stream, but I like the conversations.
Again, I'm enjoying
Retard alert.
myself, but that
Retard
doesn't
alert,
necessarily
class.
translate.
Ding, 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 ding.
What do people want on a stream?
That's definitely
I'd like
where
to
he
talk
got
about
that.
that.
By
I'd
the
like to
way, where PvP
explore
got that.
future content that people are going to enjoy.
Ooh, another chill with Phil that failed because no one gave him money. Ooh.
Rather than it be
No
about,
one
oh, I
They
said I
are
wanted to do it,
brutal.
and then do people show up or not? I don't know. I like this, but what do you guys want instead?
No,
Let me know, all right? All right. So Power Wash Sim 2 for the week. I hope you enjoyed it. We did 2 hours. Sadly, we didn't finish the
Who the
teapot.
fuck is
Let's
we?
see what people want to do in the
We're French, man. Oui.
future. I'll take in feedback over the course of this next week, okay? All right, guys. Thank you for watching. And let's figure it out together.
Playing in
Peace
the
out.
background?
Wait, what? Yeah, that's his music playing in the background. I have my own music, but that's his. LARPer or Megadent? Megadent, more than likely. Wait, Cyrus, you don't know how to talk to women. Whoa, man. Zombies give me anxiety. Zombies give you anxiety? They're not even real. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. You can have the anxiety.
Okay. Alrighty, guys.
DSP, you should have played a lot more of Arc Raiders.
All
It
right.
is-
Well, I don't know what to say.
There is content that you
Here we
left
go.
on the back burner too much.
I don't. I really don't know what to say. I think I said it all.
I think I said it all.
Yeah, YouTube mode is off, I believe.
And now we're sitting here waiting for money.
This
Who's
is the time where
gonna-
he's now stalling.
Who's gonna give the whale Mary?
Let's get everything back to where it's supposed to be.
You want a spoiler? There's no whale there.
DSP Gaming, bro. We've been telling you the game is boring. Peace in the Middle East. See, you wouldn't want to be a. God, no wonder fucking dude keeps getting banned. At DSP Gaming, why not stream integrated games that the chat can donate or whatever to interact with your game? See, I'm playing right now. I'm off stream. I'm playing Cult of the Lamb, even though I should be streaming it because it is a stream interactive game.
You gotta stop being a bitch and hook us up.
I know, right? Just say, "I can fuck me over, bend me over the barrel."
To double the enemies and
So I
add
know.
toxin and all that other shit. Poison the shit out of you.
At DSP, play Mom Simulator. It comes out next week. It would be silly fun. Oh, no,
He's already got the
Alright,
moves,
it's-
dude.
let Phil play Cuckold Simulator. Yeah.
He might crush that one.
I know.
Guys, I'm too
chill
good
for
at
15
this
more minutes
game.
before I get out of here.
Snort.
Watch his face in 15, 20 minutes. Oh, God. Let's see if he says sorry, but he didn't give him money. Yes, I tried my best. Wait, to be honest, for 2026, you should try to focus on fan favorite titles you haven't played in a long time, like Half-Life, Portal, or BioShock, or indie games like GYLT, or Brumble, in all caps.
Okay.
I'm telling you what to do, Phil.
Whew.
Oh, we.
That's
Oh man,
pretty-
we signed like we just won a long fight, just like we watched. What was it, Jake Paul get the
such
shit
a
knocked
hard
out of
day
him?
Sitting on my ass.
That's like we watched Jake Paul getting the shit knocked out of him. Boom!
Hot tonight.
That'd
I
be
don't know
fun.
why. It's just like
It's
stuffy. I didn't even
incoming.
have the window open, but it just feels stuffy.
We can do better than Project Zombie, I think too. No, Phil doesn't know how to play Project Zomboid. That's why that game got shitted on like it did. I think IRL content would also be great for channel. It's something new and fresh. It will work. Oh, this is a LARPer for sure.
Yeah, no, I get the feeling. People don't want this game anymore. But it's like, then what do you do? I'm not
Enough
going back
about
to
your
Truck Sim.
fucking
I don't like
feelings,
it.
bruh.
I'm bored with Truck Sim.
Oh, I'm not going back to Truck Sim. I'm bored with it. Watch. He gets desperate enough, Truck Sim's gonna come back on the menu.
I don't want to play it again. We tried something different in place of Truck Sim. That's a similar style. People don't want that. Okay, fine.
Fucking
Then what do you
OIC.
want?
Yeah,
Right, like,
DSP,
again,
I'm feeling a little
I'm
bit of a truck
open
someday.
to
Yeah, we
play
I
can
know.
that people want, but I need to know what people want.
What,
You
you want
guys
what I got? You give me what you
demanded
got.
RimWorld all year. I'm giving you RimWorld. We're gonna
It'll be a good
All
bitch in the
year.
kitchen and make daddy OIC some sandwiches.
like all year, people been asking you to play RimWorld. You could have been played the game, liked it, hated it, got it off the table, be like, yeah, I tried it.
play RimWorld on
Right.
Wednesday night and see how it goes. If it goes well,
This
I'll
is
probably
stupid.
play more RimWorld. All right, so I am listening to feedback.
No,
Or
you're not
you
listening to
fucking
feedback.
want.
You can't say I'm listening to feedback after you say you guys have been asking me to play this game all year. I'm finally giving it to you. So they had to wait an entire year. And guess what? A good chunk of the people that were waiting for you to play a year ago are fucking gone. They watched other people play it.
But it's like I feel like we had games in the rotation that were working, and they're not. Like you know, Megabonk was working well, and then all of a sudden last night, people.
Yeah, Phil, maybe that should tell you to stop relying on 2 to 3 fucking whales to come by and save the games. You wonder why nobody's really contributing to your streams? Why should they when one fucking person's gonna come in and drop 150, drop 100, drop 79, drop 49, or whatever it is you're missing to hit the 150? Most people are like, oh, well, somebody's gonna come in and save the stream. Iron Chef Sakai usually comes in and saves the stream. We'll let them do it. Oh, OIC will come in and save the stream. I'll let them do it. You have built your stream up of 2 to 3 people contributing the bulk of the money to get you across that finish line. And as I stated last time, which I think it was on Christmas, or no, it was either on Christmas or the day before Christmas, I sat there and said, maybe the Asmongold fans said, let's see what happens if we stop just giving him money and let's see how he reacts. And they're seeing this.
Don't show up and people are bored with it all of a sudden. Well, what can I do? Right? I can't make the game work if people are bored with it. Same thing here. This
When he
was
throws his
working.
hands up
We're doing well.
like this here, you know he's
The
genuinely
problem was
confused and
for
getting
weeks
upset.
there,
Yeah, because he feels that, oh, well, it worked, say, 2 times, it should always work. Or it worked 5 times, it should always work. You can only bleed the same amount of people for so long before it gets to a point it's just not fruitful anymore.
Now all of a sudden it's not working again. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
You know, Ice, there's something to keep in mind here.
Mhm.
Listen, it's the holiday season. This is between the holidays. People are away. People
Yeah.
probably tapped out from gift giving, debt. And, you know, the thing I've always rambled about is, you know, the economy is turning to crap. People are losing their jobs. Inflation is up. What do you
Yeah.
expect?
What do you expect,
People
Drew?
may finally be tapped out that they can't help you, Phil.
Yeah.
That's what's scaring him the most. I think that pause is perfect. That's fear.
Yeah. It's like, dude, wait till next year, you'll be fine. You'll start hitting your goals again. You'll be fine. And you'll put all this behind you until it happens again, and we'll redo the same song and dance all over again. As Aku said to Jack. And I'll fly off in the background, and we'll do it again next week. God damn, dude. Cut the silence with a knife. Chasing what audience wants you will never stop. Everyone has different taste and want to see different things. Exactly. Just play what you want and be happy with what you get. Arc Raiders was your jam.
Arc Raiders,
Or just
Arc Raiders fail.
Oh man, Arc
Raiders
Raiders.
fails tomorrow. He's gonna blow up.
I know. I've only streamed it once. I should stream it again because I'm enjoying just running around doing dumb shit in that game.
Did he get a lot of money playing Arc Raiders?
I think he hit his goal every time he played it.
Yeah.
Or just chance games, 9 games, depending on what the mood of the night and how you're feeling. Phil can't do that.
I'm just gonna start taking.
After Christmas is always his lowest point of the year. It happened very quickly this year. Yeah, because let's. I don't normally like doing this, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Fuck it. We're walking the ship on this one. I want you to think before the Kino Casino, Phil was getting like $50, $60 days. Those were the norm. Just to hit $50 was good for him. Then the Kino Casino came along, thousands of dollars ensued. Like basically $50,000 what Keem offered him. He hoarded himself out to the Kino Casino for the same amount of money with no residuals. Or at least with Keem, he could have got residuals. Then, once the Kino Casino thing kind of fell off, we dropped to the point where, hey, we're hitting 150, but barely. We're getting like exactly 150, or we're getting like 140. And that's about it.
People out who are just being trolls on Kick
Liquid,
Chat
you
because
awake?
You're just so distracting. Like, I can't even
Yes,
pay
I
attention
am.
to people who are
Okay.
trying to be intelligent because you keep tagging me and saying dumb shit, so don't come back. Seriously.
Saying dumb shit. What are they saying that's dumb shit? Again, I want to point out. I want to point out. Remember, he just said on the day stream to Emperor Ferbs, you should only time people out. We're banning people for saying something.
So annoying. Just keep
Like,
Kick Chat
what did
because
they
you're just
say?
so dist-
What did they say? Oh, I think it's that person right there.
I'm just gonna start taking people out.
Start taking people. Okay.
I'm gonna start taking you out.
We're gonna stay. Okay, that's right. The DSP gaming. You need to play what makes you react with passion and act wild, and make you want to drink and yell and shit. Whatever game will make you do that is what people want. Okay, so
Or
that
just
person
being
might have
trolls
got
on
taken
Kick
out.
Chat because you're just so
Oh,
distracting.
yep. So kick.
Like, I can't even pay attention to people who are trying to be intelligent
That was
because you keep
Champions.
tagging me and saying dumb
Yeah.
shit, so don't come back. Seriously, you're so annoying. Just
Again, so Phil, why are we bothering asking people what they want? They're giving you idea whether they're good, bad, or otherwise. They're doing what you asked. You asked for feedback, and you're getting it. You can't be upset at the type of feedback you're getting now. This is what you asked for. And you got to take the good with the bad.
Stop with the bullshit. All you gotta do is shut up for 5 minutes so I can talk to people who actually want to help. But you just don't get that. Like, you don't get the fucking message. You're just so stupid. You can't shut up for 10 minutes.
Again, it doesn't fucking matter, Phil. You asked them for ideas. Hey guys, what do you want me to do? What games do you want me to play? It doesn't matter. They come out with some off-the-wall new space age technology type bullshit. You asked for it. You don't get to get pissy because you don't like what they're asking for. And then you wonder why your YouTube side decides to shut down.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
there was someone, since you were mentioning this person's talking about, finding games and stuff to play.
Mhm.
I just sent you a screenshot from earlier in the stream where he
Uh-huh.
was crying about money. This is one of the viewers that got banned, but this is the most realist thing I could think of.
Phil, you have to be honest with yourself and speak to people who support you and ask them. Oh, but that's the thing that's the thing he told Wings. And he banned that person for the very thing he told Wings. What the fuck? Oh, Jade said bye. So Jade came back.
He came back to say goodbye.
Yeah, he came back just to say goodbye. Oh, let's see. All right, let's see. Jade Hunt. Did he say anything else? His name is Green.
Or show up in the RimWorld. You know what? Right? Like,
Nope.
I get
Jade really just came back to say bye. Yo, Jade came back to say peace.
all right, King. Well, and then all of a
Kelly
sudden
came
last
back.
night,
Please, God, please,
don't show
please
up
be
and-
done
and
with your
people are
dumb
bored with it all of a
bullshit
sudden.
rant.
Well,
It's
what
like,
can I do?
oh, you're not? Well, bye.
Like right here. So how about Butcher RimWorld? Mark my words. Took all year to listen, like I just said. Clearly they want Truck Sim.
I can't make the
RimWorld hype. If goals are gone, how about targets or want the need to have
game
it?
work if people are bored with it. Same
What
thing
can
here.
I do?
Yeah,
It's crazy how
target
quickly a game cannot work for the
This
stream.
was working. We were doing
This
well.
is what's getting people banned. The very thing he's complaining about, they're just saying it back at him, and he's banning him for it.
With Power Wash him for weeks.
He's telling him what he wants. They're answering him. He doesn't like what he's hearing.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the level of boredom.
There, and now all of a sudden it's not working again. Well,
Stellar Blade hype. Oh, you're getting banned for Stellar Blade. I thought we weren't doing goals anymore. You just play what you want.
I don't know what to tell you.
People are probably busy hanging with their families. Play Tomba. Did we not hit the goal? You're getting banned.
It's funny to me that he avoids like tits and chicks and romance stuff in games. I know girls who literally mod boobs into their fucking games.
Oh yeah, they do it all the time. Truck Sim, Forza, Mario Kart, Kirby. You're getting banned. Play Plants vs. Zombies, Minecraft with cool mods. Nah, I'm sick of my family already. No more goals. We had good engagement today. Oh, this shit's just chapping his ass.
Minecraft with cool mods? He played with garbage.
Dude.
More people.
Yeah. He's a narcissist. That's why he acts like this way. Yeah. This is proof he will say literally anything that fits his narrative in a moment, regardless of the consequence. Exactly.
I'm just gonna start taking people out who are just
I'm gonna start taking people out. Bam! Sniper! You know, boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot!
Funny, your
You're
aim
just so
isn't this
distracted.
good in Call of
Like, can't even
Duty.
pay.
Exactly.
Give him a band hammer, he'll take you.
Oh, but I watched a porno called RimWorld in the past, I think. Oh, no. Dude, you're getting taken out. You're getting sniped,
Attention
buddy.
to people who are trying to be intelligent because you keep tagging me and saying dumb
many
shit, so
people got
don't come back.
banned?
Dude, this boom! Headshot. Don't worry. That's 7.
Seriously, you're so annoying. Just stop with the bullshit. All you gotta do is shut up for 5 minutes so I can talk to people who actually want to help. But you just don't.
Oh, wait.
Talk to
Oh,
who?
wait. He did Minecraft with mods this year. It will take Phil 2 streams to learn the basics of RimWorld. No, he's not going to learn it. As long as we don't hit goals, I will show up every night. Oh, Big Lee Bucks is getting
Say
limbed.
dumb shit, so don't come back.
That's definitely getting fucking limbed.
Seriously, you're so annoying. Just stop with the bullshit. All you gotta do is shut up.
I forgot about
Lean in, man.
I forgot
Get
about
the
that.
fuck outta here.
That was terrible.
So I can talk to people.
DSP real. Maybe you're the problem. It's not the game. Oh, classic brown boy real is getting
You
banned.
should have said maybe if it's every game, the game isn't the problem. Maybe
Dude.
it's you.
He's gonna have his hands tied behind his back, put in the guillotine, and just be head in the basket.
Actually want to
Because
help.
you
But
can't
you just
leave
don't
it
get
that
it.
open
Like, you
for
don't get the
DSP. He'll
fucking
just say,
message.
well,
You're
that's
just
because of,
so
blah, blah,
stupid.
blah, blah. It's like, you guys
can't
pick
shut
shitty
up for
games.
10
They'll let you guys pick. He'll just say that.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I actually want to help, aka people who stroke my ego. Exactly.
AKA people who just tell me to keep doing what I'm already doing.
Well, yes, man.
Wow. Phil, hope you find a game. Sorry I annoyed you tonight. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Pussy.
Oh, I thought you got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Who the fuck's like? Oh my god.
Oh
Take it
my.
off. All right,
I'm
have a good
sorry
night,
I
Jade.
annoyed you.
Jade,
It's like
Oh, Jay, is this going to be an apology to Jay?
Sorry we didn't talk that much. I don't know what happened. You weren't really talking to me tonight. I totally would have chatted
He
tonight, but
wasn't
I didn't see
there.
Yeah, who's gone? You said it earlier.
yeah, Jade. I totally
You
would've
said
told
Jay
you
rolled
everything
out.
you
Like,
said.
fucking Jay rolled out.
you saying much.
I like how we have this chill music playing and he's just losing his shit.
It's too bad Jay doesn't come out and just.
Yeah, but Spedgy, the
fucking
games you're
go in on
mentioning,
him.
like Marvel Cosmic Invaders, I don't really feel like it was ever viral, right?
So again, okay. So
Why does that
we're
be
still
viral?
trying to trace fucking trends. Chase. We're trying to chase fucking trends. The very thing for years he said is stupid and retarded. He is sitting there. Well, I don't think it was ever popular. Why the fuck are you only after popular games?
Well, remember, don't listen to fucking reviewers and people who get early copies. But you know,
Exactly. It says the
got-
guy who got a free copy of fucking
yeah. But not
fucking
only that, my
Dented
point-
Grail.
My point was that don't listen to reviewers and early copy getters and shit. Oh, but also nobody's talking about it, so why the fuck should I care? It's like, well,
Exactly.
so if people who get early copies and do reviews like that aren't talking about it, then you don't care, but also don't listen to those people. What the fuck logic is this?
Exactly. If Phil wonders why people aren't interacting with him, maybe it's because he treated everyone like crud. Exactly.
Was it? It came out and people played it because it was on Game Pass,
What
but
do you mean? He just
like
banned
it was like a
them.
day. And then no
Yeah.
one really talked about it again just to beat him. This Terminator game, like I guess some people played it, but it's apparently it's $30.
Grill
for 2
taint.
hours. Like, I
Grill
don't even know if I
taint.
could do a short game that's really that short.
Grill taint.
I don't really know what I could possibly do with the game. Like I like classic Terminator, don't get me wrong, but is that really the kind of game that people
What?
want? I mean, that,
Again, though, Phil, you're. I'm gonna say this again for those who may be new here. I'm gonna say it again. The era of the popular game is over. Okay, the moment games became cross-play, the popular game died. There's not that one game that's like, oh, yo, you got to play this game. If you don't, you're missing out playing this game. That doesn't exist anymore. You are looking for something that does not exist anymore. That died in the 360 PS3 era. The moment the high profile games, as you like to say, could be played on any platform, it died. Yo, Final Fantasy is the game you need to play. You need to have a PlayStation to play Final Fantasy. Oh, you want to play Halo? You got to have an Xbox. The only games you do that with now is Nintendo. Nintendo is the only one that still holds their games on one system.
That's one stream, right? That's literally.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Robbie, a DSP real. I feel like people like myself enjoy Truck Sim because it involved you driving and we were able to engage and talk with you more than other games, and we enjoy doing things like chill with Phil.
One stream.
It's a troll.
Yeah, it's definitely a troll.
But
I think it's fun.
Annoying.
Yeah, the cross-platform is the only great for RPGs. For example, Xenoblade series was only on Nintendo Switch. Exactly, and I want to play that because I heard it's a damn good series.
QQ on Kick says, why don't I do Expedition 33
I thought
at
that
night?
was on.
You can have chill talking, and it's
Fuck,
actually enough
what
of a
was
game
it?
to keep
Wii or Wii
attention.
U? I
I
thought
don't-
there was a Xenoblade. I
I-
think
I
it's Xenosaga.
I think Xenoblade was the first
Xeno,
one.
goddamn.
I know,
Get them
right?
all mixed
I-
up.
And I just think,
Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade. Jesus.
and the only thing I could think of, purge the Xeno, burn the heretic.
I feel like there's two reasons. Number one, if Expedition 33 isn't working on a day stream, it's really hard to make it work at night. Okay.
So Expedition 33 is now on the chopping block again?
Why does the game have to work? Why can't you? I thought this was your job, you lazy bum.
Nintendo Wii was the first Xenoblade. Okay, because I know they had the remake. I think that came out for the Switch too.
Okay, to be honest, I tried
Escape from Tarkov would work if you think you have what it takes. Hell no.
it
Nope.
earlier this year.
That game,
Fuck
people
that.
are more dicks in
70-something%
that
of the player
game.
base are cheaters and hackers.
Not only that,
So,
man, that
fuck
game
that.
will piss you off faster than Arc Raiders
Yeah.
will. And I've had some moments off stream where Arc Raiders had me fucking screaming and cursing at the game.
On both streams, and it didn't work. But
By the way,
problem was
fun
with
fact,
Expedition 33.
Final Fantasy, the first one released on the NES.
Yes, it did.
Famicom.
My uncle actually had the first Final Fantasy for the NES.
There's so much content,
Yeah, so
right? There's
all
so
those
much
people, man,
content.
they're like, Final Fantasy, you got it on PlayStation. It's like originally it was Nintendo.
It was a Nintendo product. Yeah, and Escape from Tarkov players are very toxic. Yes, they are.
Still
It's
left
rare to find nice people on that
in
game.
the game in Act 3. If I'm not doing 3 to 4 hour streams of it, I'll never get through it. I need to be doing major streams of that game, or else the progress is just so negligible, you'll never finish it. You see? Kind of a problem.
Oh, wait.
I wish DSP came across the average players that are nice people.
You'll never finish it.
This wouldn't happen if we were playing Truck Sim.
Kind of a
You can start a Rust playthrough. Oh no, Rust is just as fucking toxic too.
No.
Oh my god. No.
People setting real life alarm clocks, getting up in the middle
Yes.
of the night, and doing patrols of the noob starting areas
Yeah.
of servers to wipe out new players.
Players and take their
It's
shit.
so fucked. And
Like,
the thing is, these are new players that don't even have anything yet. You're still holding a rock.
I know, you're butt naked with a fucking rock.
Yeah, they'll still kill you just to keep you from starting, and then eventually you quit, and they basically get the server to themselves. Like
Exactly.
it's disgusting what these fuck faces do.
DSP, I'd love to see a Metal Slug anthology night stream. Fast and fun games with a huge fan base. Oh my god. No.
Imagine if DSP got actually played and liked Final Fantasy 14. He got addicted to it.
I would be
He would
I'd
He would
hate.
sink thousands.
I
into that
would
game.
hate that. I would hate that so much. I would hate that so much. I'm not even gonna bullshit. I would hate that so goddamn much. Oh man, I would try to find a way to fucking grief him in that game.
He'd be so fucking pay to win, though. He wouldn't even know what half of the mechanics.
Dude,
of
he
the
would
shit
pay.
do.
He would pay to
would just
already
pay to
be in
win
Dawn
everything.
Trail. He'd pay to be in Dawn Trail
Pay to
and not
win
know a
everything.
fucking thing. Oh man.
He'd use level skips and shit, and he'd buy all the gear from other players that he had.
Yes. How can you complain about a game having too much content? I thought you were asking about a goal got lean. Oh, they are just shitting on him. Chew the finger, chew, chew. Oh, there you go. You ever played survival horror?
Metal Slug Anthology is fun, but it's only fun again for one playthrough. Like you just play through the games once and then you're done.
It's Metal Slug. It's just a fucking fun, chill game. Mindless killing of basically Nazi soldiers.
There's nothing else to do with Metal Slug.
It's a side-scroller shooter, Phil, like Contra. How can you not? Oh my god, dude! Metal Slug is so much fun to
I'm
just
allowed to have
rerun
fun.
through.
Your Metal Slug
You're not
is.
allowed to have fun.
Holy
I
shit!
played with my cousin before.
Yeah, it's a
You're
fun
not allowed to have
fucking
fun.
game. Phil, oh
What
my
is wrong
god,
with
this
Phil?
dude, oh my god.
Norwood Fort, thanks for $2. You're going to play survival horror. Okairinus.
Hey,
I
Ice.
can't even.
Yeah,
It's like he banned 43 people today on Kick.
of course.
Say that.
Dude just
I
goes on a
Everyone
banning
on his
spree.
chair.
Yep.
DSP,
Toasty caught the ire.
DSP complaining about games having too much content. It reminds me of that episode of Billy and Mandy when that guy said that I have a thing in my brain that heats up when I talk to stupid people, and right now it's burning a
Yes.
hole through my skull.
I know. What's up, Red Theory? How you doing, man? I'll say this: John Trail's raid series by far is the best part of that expansion. Alliance raids, normal raids, even the Baja Eureka Occult Crescent is super chill. That's what's up. I want to see the new Baja content.
That's the first I've heard a single person say that name. I don't know what
I still love the Bajan battle music from the Southern Front.
that game is.
Play Dishonored or Dishonored 2.
Oh my god, yes. No, I mean, not him. Not him.
Not him.
I thought
Play a
you
game
meant,
I enjoyed. We
long
literally
channel
just did
with
that.
yes.
Did it work? No.
Oh my! Again, Phil. So there's a goal in place. You still have the $150 goal in your head.
So playing a game that I enjoy doesn't work. We got to find games that people want. to
Phantom
watch.
Jobs are actually fun as oh hell
Not
yeah.
Games that I like. Because if I just play games that I like, I would play a lot more JRPGs. I'd play things that don't work.
No, he wouldn't. He doesn't
don't work
like
at all.
JRPGs. He likes the fact he can overgrind and be OP.
Exactly. Wait, did he rage quit? Wait, did he rage quit Metal Gear Solid 3 or did he beat it? I thought he beat that.
He beat
You
it.
mean the yellow paint edition of Metal Gear
Yeah.
Solid 3? I thought he
Yeah.
did, but I'm not sure.
Pre-wage quitting happening. Yeah. Ooh, and 7.4 added 3 more. Ooh, hell yeah. That person's spamming about Truck Sim.
I wish
NBR,
that
I played
this
Metal Gear
dipshit
Solid
had
3
friends.
remake. What are you talking about? I just played it. I played it when it was brand new. I did a full playthrough of it. It was good. It was a
Oh,
good playthrough.
well, damn! If I just waited, he says it.
I did a
Scanning.
full playthrough of it. Did I get the
Currently
frogs?
15
Security
Phantom
frogs?
Jobs in the
No.
Cult Crescent thanks to 7.4. Shit, yeah. I just started to back up.
Like, I don't want to be a bitch.
Hollow Knight
He-
2. You already played
Would
Silk
he-
Song.
See you tomorrow night,
Since
Jay.
he already played Metal Gear Solid 3 multiple times in the past, this
Yeah.
time with the remake, he could have done something special. He could have done a fucking full non-lethal run.
Wait,
He could have done a Kiritan Frog Hunt run. He could have done anything, but he chooses to just do a basic bitch run.
yeah. Oh, Jay, DSP Gaming, see you COD. And he just said, good night, Jay. Jade wants you to play COD.
Garce, I don't know what you mean. What co-op would I do with Ethan Ralph?
God, you
Again,
bitch.
I just talked about this with him last week. That we don't really have crossover. He's not much of a gamer. I don't know what the hell we would play together.
cherish
If, you know,
What the hell do you mean?
what game would even work for that?
I mean, you could ask Ethan Ralph what game he would like to play with you. And, if he, you two pick a game and you play it and that's it.
Does this stupid fuck think that only gamers, like,
Yeah, watch it for sure.
hardcore
It was a
gamers
great
play
playthrough,
games, or
Ed.
people who make money off it play games?
I
Like,
played it when
you
it
know,
was brand new. It was
everyone
great.
plays games, but to an extent.
Yeah. Oh, that
Look at
person's just...
person in YouTube.
Honestly, DSP Gaming, again, to be honest, Phil, it's ways it should be in real life content. Fan favorite games, Half-Life, Portal, Bioshock, and indie favorites like GYLT and Brumble. IRL is a great idea and would do really well.
Bro, listen, I want to see the IRL crap. Let's go.
I know, fuck it. Let's do an IRL trip to the grocery store. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
All right, so real talk. We have to start talking about
Real
what you
talk.
guys
Here we
want.
go.
Real
and what's
talk,
gonna
Real
work.
okay.
talk.
We have to.
Let's hear it again.
We have to start talking about what you guys want and what's gonna work. We
With
have
that
to.
chair.
What?
We have.
Oh, that's oh my
Start
oh you're
talking
right.
about
Hold, you're right. I didn't pay attention. Let's start. All right,
Yeah,
so
watch
it's still right now. It's still.
For sure, it was a great playthrough, Ed.
All right, now it's
It
rocking.
was brand new. It was great.
It's money.
Yeah. All right, now it's still again.
All right, so real talk.
Don't worry.
We have to start talking about what you guys
Real
want.
talk.
That voice crack. Yo, that voice crack.
He's
All right, so
worried.
real talk.
Play
we have
Halo,
to start
dude.
talking about what you guys want and what's gonna work. We have to.
Doesn't he
Phil.
have the Master Chief Collection? You can just play any Halo.
Phil, again, you cannot ask your fan base what they want you to play so they can just shower you with tribute for it. It doesn't work like that.
But that's what he wants. He wants he wants to run it like there's a product, a definite absolute product with a definite absolute value. That's not how the fucking what would you call it? That's not how the YouTubing and streaming and game playing content shit works, dude.
Yeah, like I said, he's
That's
looking
not
at
how
people.
panhandling works.
Listen, he's looking at people like Asmongold, Angry Joe, Tim the Tapman, even side scrollers, fucking Kino Casino, Dr. Disrespect, because he's mentioned him before. He's looking at those guys and seeing them just getting showered with money. Like people just fucking super chatting them like goddamn crazy. Like these motherfuckers are just pouring out their fucking first unborn child nut to him as a tribute. And Phil wants that. And as I've said before, he is not big enough for that, nor does he have enough people to support that. It's never going to work. Yeah.
Remember what Twitch said? He has the most generous fucking audience of all goddamn time.
Yeah. And he is sitting here.
Platform said that, and then he's like, "No, that's not true."
And
They
it
don't
is
know this,
true.
that. It's like they literally have the fucking data. They're literally the one who signed your check. They
Exactly.
literally know.
Yeah, you can't expect payment from people every day, but let's go beyond expecting payment. You can't expect, let's just say the 221 people, which I know that's not all Phil fans, but we're just going to use the number anyway because that's what's there. You can't expect 221 people to tell you what they want for them to give you money. It doesn't work like that. I'd argue he's definitely got a bit of a viewer base on YouTube. The issue Phil has, he's not entertaining. No, he doesn't have the viewer base for it. Like 200 plus people is not going to cut making $1,000 a day or $500 a day.
He is entertaining. If you take away these people's free government check, for being fucking disabled and dented and shit, he would literally lose his income.
Oh yeah,
these people wouldn't be able to give him fucking ridiculous money every month.
But see, he also got hung up on that Kino Casino money and that Asmongold bump money, and he wants to continue making that kind of money where he'd be doing nothing. Hey, $400, $500, $800 a day, or in one stream, and then $300 on the night stream where he's making thousands in a day total. He wants that, and now that he done pissed away all the goodwill, he's now back to his baseline audience. He's like, yo, what can we do for you to give me money? Not only
go
ahead.
I was just gonna say it might be worse than that, because if you look at it, these whales, those 2 to 3 whales, have not been showing up, and this is even worse than that. I don't know if he might be worse than before the Asmongold bump now.
He might be. Oh yeah, he'll definitely survive. He'll definitely find a way to survive. If we're talking about money as a whole, yeah, you're absolutely right. When it comes to money making, money making, he's made a living off of this. Clearly, he's still doing it now. But it's just the fact that we now have had 2 big people say he begs too much. I'm not including Kino Casino. We're talking Sir Moist and Sir Gold. Has said you ask for money too much. And he stopped the whole asking for money bit because he got to talk to Asmongold, and Asmongold's like, hey man, you just ask way too much for money, man. That's my issue with you. Like he told Phil, that is my issue with you. You ask for money too much. So then when we had this big bump, not asking for money, we're able to do what we want, buy what we want. We done blew all that Asmon money on dumb shit that wasn't needed. And now we're having, like today, we're sitting here fucking crashing out and demanding that people tell me what to do so you can give me money. So you need to tell me how to make this business model work, and you need to pay me after you tell me how the business model to work. What the fuck?
Yo, Ice, when you think about it, remember he told Wings about, oh, what's he gonna do when that stockpile of cash runs out? This is a pure example of him not even thinking, like, yo, that $4,000 could have been for this time when the income dropped off. He didn't upgrade anything.
Yeah.
Now you're hurting. How long will this go now? That's the question, because especially we've discussed about if he put all $4,000 of that crap out.
Yeah, like was it Wings? Wings has what, 200K saved? They're just sitting there, he said. I mean, assuming it's true. But like he even said, hey, if I'm really desperate, I'll just go back to Locale Live and make a bunch of money again. So I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like at least he's got a plan and he's working the plan. Still a piece of shit, but he's working the plan that works for him.
Apparently he's more financially aware of not to be stupid.
Yeah. He didn't stop asking. He just changed the words. Yeah, it's all he did. He doesn't have to be entertaining the whole time. He doesn't need to change anything, making the audience solve an impossible problem. Yeah, he's sitting there trying to make them solve his problem. And as I said before, plenty of times, it is not the chat's job to keep your business afloat. I'm using business. We're going by Phil's words. It is not their job to keep him afloat. It is not the chat's job to make sure he maintains the lifestyle he has. It is up to Phil to maintain the lifestyle he has. And that means making changes, maybe doing edited content. You know, like you don't have to sit here and stream all the time. You want to get super thanks? You could easily make a couple of videos, cut them up, edit them and all that, and then you can turn around and put them on the internet and be like, you know, just have like one goes up tomorrow, one goes up the day after that, so on and so forth. And he would be fine. That would be other content. But the other issue with Phil is he streams too much. He is always streaming. So people don't get a break to say, quote unquote, miss him. They don't get a chance to miss Phil.
We have to start talking about this.
They would the pignosis would wear off with him though. That's why he's worried to let anyone.
Oh yeah, because he knows if he's gone for any real length of time, a lot of people will leave and not come back.
Someone else.
Yeah, and that's what he's afraid of. But it's like, guess what? Now this also gives you an opportunity to build up a new fan base.
I mean, if you're afraid of something like that, then you should realize you're doing something nefarious.
Yeah, that you're already doing something nefarious. You're not doing something right. Your business model is not working. Now I see what you mean. I'm hearing you, but consider the following. This is Phil we're talking about. He's stuck in his ways. Yes, he is, and he is extremely stubborn, which is making him suffer, Phil, suffer. And it is. It really is. And he needs bigger people to prop him up, as he has admitted. You know, he needs people like Asmongold to say they're going to do things with Phil so that their audience will come over to Phil and that more people will see Phil. But it's like, Phil, that's what happened with Asmongold's audience. They did come over. They did watch. They did support. And now they're backed off and they're leaving because they don't like what they see. The content's boring. And you complain about the same things. If you're not complaining about the tractors, you're talking about how good your life is because of how much money you make.
You know what annoyed me? When that guy said that he was part of the Asmongold fucking group and that he was leaving because you're like insufferable and shit. And then DSP's like, well, why? You can't just say something and not tell me why. It's like, dude, they don't owe you an explanation.
Yeah, they owe you nothing.
Because they've watched you for weeks now and they understand you're just going to throw it back in their face. You're going to say, well, that's invalid. Which is not a fucking answer, you prick.
Exactly. Morning, Catsper. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. Aviga's getting ready to sleep before you.
And what's
Just
going to
saying,
work?
give me a reason so I can say it's invalid.
We have
Well,
to start
exactly.
talking about it.
The way I see it. Are you ready? All right, Liquid. Take care, man.
Alright, good night, guys.
Night, man. The way I see it, he believes that more he streams, the more money he'll make, but he forgets about how other streamers got bigger, collaborations and all that. Yeah, I've actually. Oh, I shouldn't say this because I don't. I'm thinking it's a thought. Let me put it that way. It's a thought. I have actually thought about reaching out to a couple of other VTubers.
Oh no.
Just to get out there, nothing major. Not trying to go for the big one, just a couple of small ones. Just something to do, something different. Having a 3-day weekend, oh, lucky ass.
Because everything was great before Christmas.
I should, I really should.
And now we're having slow streams.
Oh my God, he just said it. What you guys were already saying.
Christmas. All of a sudden, we have to start talking about this. Because everything was great before Christmas. All of a sudden, I come back from Christmas, and now we're having slow streams, dead streams, streams where people are saying they don't like it anymore, even though previously people were saying they liked it.
You just said the key word, Christmas.
Yeah.
Can you two guys talk for a little bit? I need a drink. I'll be right back.
I'm really believing that this is a situation of a couple things. One, people are away for Christmas. Two, people are tapped out because of Christmas. Then, of course, the economic stuff might still be there, but this man seriously just. And what I said, the key word there is Christmas, and here we are, is wondering where's the support. But I will say, there were prior years, though,
the crazy thing is he's wasting money at a ridiculous pace for shit on stream, which isn't something someone who is running out of money and is in desperate need would do. Like, he's throwing shit at the wall more than anything else.
$4,000 just gone. I don't know.
Right. I redid my office. Okay, but does that improve your fucking content? Well, no. Then why do you do it?
He would say yes, because in his head, if you have a better set, you have better content, which makes no sense.
But everybody who's watching it stream sees the same thing they saw before. Like, it's still some douchebag with a dick-looking mic in his face.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Speaking of Big Black, no.
Couldn't possibly, because holidays tapped them out. Exactly. Poor baby. Playing the world's smallest violin. No, you're crazy. He spent all that money. He wasted all of it. He can't save money. He has to spend it.
Nothing's working. Nobody's donating. It's like it couldn't be because Christmas wiped him out, and then you wiped him out before that. And
you know,
it's almost the end of the month, so they're gonna get their check again.
Well, if you want peak content, you better hope that DSP. This is what I'm really starting to think. He did put all that crap on expensive payment plans, and he's throwing the rest of the money on bullshit. So if that's the case, he needs to come up with thousands of dollars and
very quickly. Yeah.
Yep.
Streams that have little to no engagement or support, like I don't know what changed. I'm the same guy. I'm putting out the same level of content.
And all right, so let's take Christmas out of the equation, right? Let's take Christmas out of the equation. If you're still the same guy, Phil, doing the same thing, that might be the issue. Remember, you're not evolving as a content creator. So that could be an issue, Phil. You might have to look at that. That's something to look into.
You tell me. And the thing is, when I ask questions like that, sadly I don't get a lot of
What's up, Mad
answers.
Cats?
I get a lot of trollish answers that don't help. I get moronic answers, you know? So
you don't like it, therefore
there's not much that I
moronic?
can
What a
really
shitty way
do.
to
I'm
look
just
at
trying
life.
to do things you guys want. This morning we
Explain to me why he makes thousands of dollars, thousands in ad revenues a month, and then he says it's nothing because it's not. It's nothing to him. Phil likes to waste money. So $1,000, that's nothing. It's a drop in the bucket for him. That's fun money. He doesn't save anything. Not a goddamn thing.
This guy makes the income of like 3 or 4 households or more every month. And that's not enough.
Yep. And it never will be.
Had the conversation, and people said, RimWorld. All right, I immediately bought it. We're going to play RimWorld. Okay, we're doing that Wednesday night. We're giving it a shot.
Again, though, you waited over a year to buy it.
Outside of that, I don't know what else to say. I'm trying my best. I will give you what you ask for. I will play what you want, but I need to know what that is. And now we've had
Almost
3
like
straight
you're
streams.
That
negotiating.
only happens when you're
Yeah.
desperate.
That's what he's doing. He is actually trying to negotiate with his fan base. That is what he is doing. This is negotiating for them to give him money. And that's not how this works. Either people will watch you or they won't, or they will engage with you or they won't, or they'll give you money or they won't. And you have to accept that and move on. Yeah, he clears over 100,000 a year, and he's broke. He is a rich, broke person.
Yeah. He should just talk to the whales. He knows who they are.
Yeah. Again, Emperor Ferbs is saying it again. You can't ask everyone what they want because this and support are two different things. All right, so
Get demoted.
yeah, it's like Ferbs, just leave. Just leave, man. Just unsubscribe and leave. Sorry, man. I can only nominate the games I like to see. Why don't you bring goals back?
How can you nominate the games you like to see? His list of fucking rules precludes like everything.
Yeah.
Like
People
you
have been
can't.
apparently disappointed. Last night with Mega Bomb. Today, both with Tainted Grail and with
Both.
Power Wash.
Both.
Okay, great. Well, then what should we do in place of these games? You
Remember
know?
his fat bees? He's new
Uh-huh.
fat bees.
This man makes no sense. It makes me so angry. I'm sorry, guys. He needs to really listen to him. And all right, so I'll say the one thing I do, I will, when I'm at work and I'm not watching Phil, I will actually listen to my stream. I'll skip around and whatnot, but I'll listen to my stream just to see what I sound like. I'll reread the chat because sometimes I've missed things. I've really missed things. You know, and you can still use that to have ideas to better the stream. Like I was talking to Icy yesterday, and I was just like, I'm really thinking of ways to better my stream. Like I'm trying to think of things I can do. And she says, yeah, you should be thinking of things like that. This guy doesn't. He wants chat to do that for him, and then when it doesn't work, he yells at them. Remember, the chair spin goal, $200. I'll spin around the circle in my chair. Cat came up with that idea, guys.
Remember
And in truth,
that candy for $20? What was it?
Yep. Oh, it was like the Japanese snack box. You had the European snack box, the Australian snack box. Like you had so many gimmicks that he was trying to just rapid fire off to get people to give him money, just to give him money. And again, like I've said before, it's supposed to be entertainment first, money second. Because if the entertainment is there, people are going to watch. They're going to stay. And then what happens? Then more people start coming in and donating because they're enjoying the content. It's simple.
This may be a thing that happens.
Ferb disagrees with Phil a lot and would still rather, do his dirty work than walk away. Yeah, it's like just walk away. If there was somebody I was disagreeing with a lot more than anything, I would just leave. Like, this isn't the person that I thought they were. Yeah, he doesn't listen to his viewers. He criticizes the game. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, he shits on the games they're asking him to play, or he'll call the games he's currently playing and call them stupid, and then he wonders why nobody wants to stick around. Like, well, you called everything stupid.
All the time now. This may be a case where because I'm not committing to long-term playthroughs of games much anymore, unless it's like a really high-profile game that everyone's liking or I'm liking.
See, right there, high-profile game that everyone's liking and I'm liking. Again, that doesn't exist anymore. Again, you are looking for the golden game. That's not going to work, Phil. Like, I almost want to do a test. I almost want to do a test of playing Arc Raiders for 2 weeks straight just to see if there's a difference in my stream. Just to see. That doesn't, like, hundreds, like over 109,000 people are playing Arc Raiders. It doesn't mean I'm going to get 1,000 people watching me in a couple of days. It doesn't exist.
Well, 99% of people, if they were going to watch Arc Raiders, are going to go to someone they already watched.
Exactly. And it's the same with the games he's playing. They're just going to go to other people that are already playing the game and watch them.
And if they're not live, they'll go to VODs of that same person.
Exactly. Like, and I'm gonna go back to his Twitch days when Dr. Disrespect's cameraman filmed him in the bathroom like a fucking retard, and Phil was like, he needs to be banned. So, and then maybe his fan base would come watch me. Why? You don't play the games he plays. How would that even work? You don't play Valorant. Yeah, it's like you don't play Valorant. You don't sit there and play COD like that. You're not playing these games on a professional level. So why the fuck would they watch someone like you? That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, well, he just pretends to rage quit and uninstall games, dude. Well, DSP uninstalls them and bitch quits for real.
Exactly.
But he doesn't actually uninstall them. He'll leave them installed.
Yeah, even though he's done with them. For me, when it comes to Phil, I just like him. I don't hate him outright, but I dislike him a lot. His practices are consistent begging and the like. Yeah, exactly. Everybody needs to nominate Stellar Blade just to get dude. Oh man, it was like the Christmas thing, the Christmas marathon. The Christmas marathon. He was sitting there shooting down so many games. And he's like, "Well, I already played that. I already played that. I already played that. I already played that. Why would I play that? That's stupid. That game was stupid. It was ass. It was." And he's like, "We didn't get any real nominations." Yeah, because you don't have the people for it.
Remember, he played multiple games multiple times before.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not entertaining people, move on. Exactly. Like every YouTuber, streamer goes through that. They have to.
There's no, like, there was never a commitment that I had to beat Power Wash Sim 2. That's just a game.
There's no ending to Power Wash Simulator. You can do all the stages, but you can also just keep cleaning. So again, you can't use that as a point for the game.
Meant to be chill late night content. That was to be dropped whenever. Tainted Grail, I didn't even know if I was going to play. I like it, but it seems like it's not really working well. I want to give it another shot. I don't know if it's going to work.
Shot.
You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can really do about it.
I mean, Tainted Grail.
Maybe this is just a symptom of content creation is changing.
Yes.
You know, people who commit to long-term playthroughs just don't do that well anymore. You got to be more.
No, Phil, it's you. It's you, Phil. It's not that people don't like long RPGs anymore. It's not that people don't like Call of Duty anymore or all that. It's you. I can still get the same people, the same audience consistently watching me play Darktide. Using the same character. Running the same stages.
What's replay value, Ice? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh my god. I know, right?
Adjusting on the fly, which I'm okay with. But then I need to know what's the new thing that you want to see. You know, people said Terminator 2, or whatever it's called, Terminator 2D, right? That's great, but it's like a 2-hour game. That's not even something that's going to have longevity. If I buy it right now, it'll be one night stream, and that's really not a solution to anything. That's just a quick distraction, and then we're back to square one again.
Oh god, Phil, again, this is not a assembly line business. You are a person that plays video games online for people to watch and find some type of enjoyment factor in it. You play a game, they either like game, they don't like game. That's it. That's it. It goes
Wow, that
no
was too
further
much,
than
too
that.
quick for me.
I know. Like, they are, again, as I've said before, they are not obligated to give you money. There is nowhere in any terms of service, any streamer, any YouTuber that makes fans have to sign a piece of paper digitally to say, I am going to show up and give you money every time you go live or every video you put out. It is not a thing. You cannot demand money from your fucking fan base every goddamn day, Phil. It is unrealistic and quite frankly unfair to your chat.
Right? I want to know what stuff you guys want to see that's going to last a few streams that will be entertaining, you know?
You make the entertaining part, Phil. That is you. You have to make it entertaining. Like, for me, when I play games, I am Ice the Mercenary. That is the role I play when playing games. When I'm doing this, I am just me. Not hard. The game only carries a certain percentage of the weight, Phil. Like, video games carry roughly 40%, 30 to 40% of the workload. That is it. The rest of it comes from you. And if you're playing an RPG, it then drops from 30 to 40% to 10%. And then you carry the 90% of the workload. Oh my God, Phil.
Business major that can't do math.
Exactly. He needs to look up the word donation in the dictionary. You know what he needs? The closet clean out once per week to help remind himself. He gave up. He has to feel guilty. He should keep throwing out. He used that $200 Blue Yeti mic. I think he used it once.
It's for ARC Raiders.
Yeah. Phil? Phil? Hello? Are you there? Speak! Damn!
I wait
Man.
for it to like pop off.
Dude, if I was ALT, I would have died already from trying to hold my breath.
Reggie says you need to do 3 playthroughs to see all the missions, so the game's around 6 hours. Is that true about the Terminator game? It's about 6 hours long. People are just over-exaggerating.
Oh god, it's that fuck. Oh my god.
Oh.
And of course, he's not gonna play any of the ones that require like skill.
I know this is
tactics,
nonsense.
thinking, strategy,
Really,
or anything like that.
I love that
He's
people have
gonna
these
play that side
justifications.
scroller.
First thing they say is,
Or
when
whatever
people
the
spent
fuck it
all their
is.
money on Christmas, they need to get paychecks again to afford to support a creator. Okay.
That's what I
Number
just
one,
said.
No one's just talking about money. This
You are! That's what this whole thing is!
This whole thing has been a fucking business meeting.
Until tomorrow's pre-stream.
Yo, tomorrow's pre-stream is gonna probably be lit because he's gonna be complaining how he didn't get any money today.
distinctly the last 3 streams I've done have had low attendance, low engagement, and low support. It hasn't just been, oh, low contribution.
Low support is the key.
That's not what I...
That's the key thing. Yes, exactly, JG. That's the key fucking thing. So you're sitting here scalding your chat for this.
said. I'm saying it's all 3 things are going hand in hand. So it's not, oh, people just can't afford to contribute. It's that people aren't even showing up and aren't engaging while also there's no supporting. You get it?
So again, though, you're still saying the word support. I'd actually be cool if you had just stopped at viewership. But no, you keep adding in support. Hey, it's low. Hey guys, it's been a really low engagement stream. That's cool. I just hope maybe it's just a one-off. Maybe I just wasn't that entertaining today. I get it. People are busy. It's still the holidays. I get that. But no, you always say engagement and support. Like they go hand in hand. I could have 30 people watching me, 50 people watching me, and nobody contributes a dime. And that's fine. They're here watching me, listening to me. Have me on in the background while they're fucking doing something else, like playing a game or vacuuming a floor or something. Maybe seasoning a steak or chicken.
There's that fried chicken I talked about.
I know, right? Like, oh my God, Phil.
That's just a bullshit excuse that you're hearing from people who want to try to falsely justify something.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what, Phil? Yeah, just like COVID, people can afford to go to Spider-Man, so they should be able to give you tips, right? We're having that conversation again, right?
Okay. In addition, did you hear that every content creator literally has made no money since Christmas? You heard that, right? Like everyone just had to stop streaming because no one has anything to support them.
Exaggeration and nonsense.
Here's the thing, Phil. A lot of bigger streamers have started turning off monetization. A lot of them have started turning it off. I mean, obviously it's because of the woman that was murdered in South Korea, I believe. But
yep, South Korea.
Yeah. But they also have sponsorships. Say if a person doesn't make any donations from the chat, super chats or whatnot, they still have like a $20,000 deal, a multi-million-dollar deal with, say, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, HelloFresh, Ridge Wallet.
Oh, that's a bad one, HelloFresh.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah. Remember the Dollar Shave Club? That was
oh God, that thing! Yeah, everybody was promoting that shit. The Dollar Shave Club.
The lords and the ladies thing, whatever.
That
thing was called.
That thing is a scam.
That was a scam that Quartering was doing.
Yeah, you can't legally do that.
But it was still
like that.
It was still funny though. Lords and ladies, but. They have these
Shadow
other
Legends.
things. Raid, yeah. And Raid, you can make like $600 to $800 if you do their entire criteria.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like you got to play the game. You have to play the game on stream. I think for like 3 hours. You have to make a guild. You have to get to like chapter 12. Then you need to get. I think it's 15 people in the guild, and then they have to get to chapter 12, and then you have to have certain things made, and then you have to participate in the guild war. There's so much shit you got to do in that game. Like you have to sit and play that game for everything. But I mean, if you're already playing it, then that's nothing to you. You're already playing it.
Yeah.
What's up, Perez? Welcome aboard, man. How you doing tonight?
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. What's happening is certain things I'm doing aren't
Yeah,
working.
you're
Yes, you just said the key word. Like, he just said the key word. There are certain things I'm doing that aren't working. Yes, you, Phil, you. There are things you're not doing that's not working. It's not what Asmongold's doing that's not working, because what he's doing is working. It's not what Kino Casino is doing, because what they're doing is working. It's not what Markiplier is doing, because what Markiplier is doing is working. What Tim the Tatman is doing, it's working. What Burnt Peanut is doing, it's working. What Iron Mouse is doing, it's working. Hell, I'm going to hell for the next one. Even what fucking Jesse Somali is doing is working.
Bro.
What you're doing is not working. You see the difference, Phil? You're not working. Not everyone else. God damn it, Phil.
So let's adjust. Let's adjust so that the things that work.
No, you need to adjust, not your audience. You need to adjust. You need to sit down and think. You need to look at your data. You need to look at your past streams. You need to see where shit's falling off. You need to make the changes. You, and you. Not we, not all of us, not chat. You, only you. This falls solely on your shoulders, Phil. Because remember, the last time your chat tried to help you out, you told chat, and I quote, "You guys don't know how to run a business. I've been doing this at that time for 16 years, so I think I know what I'm doing because it's working and you don't." But here we are, yet again, asking our chat to fucking tell us what to do to get the stream back on track and for you to give me money. Good fucking job, Phil. You're a retard. Sorry, Evil Eyes had to come out. See, a lot of people were pushing for the tree thing. But Ice, the DSP works 6 days a week. How is that not working? Because it's not. Because the content's shit. The content is shit. I'm not saying my content's better than Phil's content, but I haven't been on this platform fucking going on 18 years either.
His content was shit 16 years ago, and his content is shit now.
Yeah, it's still shit. And as he's always said, well, I haven't changed. That's the problem. You haven't changed. You haven't evolved. You haven't done anything different. You have no personality. And this is coming from a person that doesn't have a personality. But 6 days a week, yeah. And that's his own retardation. Remember. Guys, for a Christmas gift, I want to spend more time with my wife. Well, guys, it's DSP here. Let me give you a visual of the new setup. But you just said you want to spend more time with your wife. Well, she's taking a shower. Fucking jump in the shower with her. Wash her back. Butter her bread. Do something.
They both can't fit in the shower. You know that.
I know, but I'm trying to give him hope. I'm trying to give him hope.
You know, if it's up to Phil, he will stream 7 days a week.
He did with Panda. Panda made him take days off.
Make him take time away.
Yeah. He brags about the new stuff that everyone else updated 3 years. That's what I'm saying, Stan. This dude is sitting there like, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. You're still outdated, Phil. People already had that and moved on to bigger and better things. And I'm still going to point out that one guy that plays COD. I wish I remembered his name, but I only saw it in the short. He gets flashbanged. He has lights that fucking blind his ass in the room. They throw a grenade. Fucking red lights come on in the room. Fucking smoke grenade goes off. There's these smoke machines that fill up his room with smoke. I mean, it's a lot of fucking money. But at least, like, yo, it feels like, yo, this dude going through it. Like, this dude gotta do a lot to win. He fighting 2 battles. The game and himself now. People should change to fit DSP's minds. The viewer's fault, Drew. He doesn't touch the girl. That girl. He never touched Panda. Exactly. Panda said he couldn't please her.
Don't, and let's adjust to things that do things that will work. It's not a hard concept. It's just
no, Phil. What you're asking for is unfair. You are asking for your chat again to run your fucking shitty, failing, dying business for you. And while having them run it, you also want them to give you money while they're running your business. It's like a sandwich shop, Phil. You have a sandwich shop and you want the dents, your employees, to pay you for working for you. It was the, what was it? Somebody showed it. It was, what cartoon was it? What fucking cartoon was it? Dude goes up to the squid and hands him his check, and it was like, wait, I owe you for working for you? And he's like, for just existing, you owe me $2. Like that's Phil.
that I need to know what will work. I need to know what you will show up for and you will support.
Again, so you want them to tell you how to run your fucking business and pay you for it. My pigga, it can't be both. It's one or the other. Either I run your shit or I just give you money to entertain me. I'm not going to run your shit and give you money. What the fuck?
And that just ignores the fact that giving him money should be optional anyway.
Yeah.
Even if I am entertained, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't have to give money.
You don't have to give shit.
Okay? That's it.
There is no okay, that's it. We are scolding our chat. Look, listen here, you bunch of retarded motherfuckers. You tell me what the fuck you want, and you best put the $100 in my goddamn hand. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What do you want?
Send me your
Let me know.
Monday.
I'm open. My ears are open.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
What else do you want? We already weren't going to do a Power Wash Sim 2 stream again this week anyway. All right, that's a given. We weren't
again. Oh, God. The game doesn't matter. It is the streamer. That is what matters. The streamer. The only time the game truly matters is if people want to see how you go through the tale, how you go through the adventure, or hey, I'm actually kind of interested in that game. Let me watch this person play the game and see what it's like, and if it's something I'll purchase for myself.
going to do a second stream. But what else do you want? Because a stream with only 200 attendees on YouTube, making $60 of support is not a successful stream. It's a failure.
Oh, shit. It's a failure. So you failed. Not chat. You failed. That is your failure. That is your cross to bear. That is the tomatoes in your face. Oh, God. That is a good one.
That is such a smug asshole face right there.
I know, son of a bitch. It's a failure. The fact that you made any money at all is a success. But because you didn't make that arbitrary 150, it's a failure for you. Okay.
Okay? Earlier today, I would argue Tainted Grail was kind of middle of the road. It wasn't a bad stream. I wish more people liked it because
it only made roughly $27 more than this one. So that should still be a failure.
half the audience was saying they didn't like it.
No, wait, how much? What was Tainted Grail? Like 93? So yeah, roughly $30.
And last night for Megabonk, that was a failure because I think Megabonk got played out. I'll agree there.
Oh my God.
Didn't get the money. All these streams didn't hit the goals.
So Phil, you're just here for the money, not the entertainment, not building a community. And I've said this before, you are just here for the money. Here's an idea, Phil. You get Cat involved in it too. For Every 20 bucks, you get kicked in the balls by Cat. Every fucking 20. I bet you'll have people showing up just diving over just to hand 20 bucks to you to watch you get kicked right in the ball sack repeatedly. How about that? How's that for a fucking gimmick?
How about
Make 'em all
TTS for money? I bet you trolls would flood that thing.
Oh, yeah.
kind of repetitive and boring. And maybe we should have actually tapped out last time we played it, but we wanted to give it one more try, and that's fine. Okay? But now it's time to move on to other stuff. Tomorrow, will people show up? Arc Raiders has been doing good. Arc Raiders has consistently been doing good with viewership and in support.
Yeah, right? I can see his face getting sadder
tomorrow?
and sadder.
We're going to see a fourth stream now where people are like, oh, you played too much Arc Raiders. Now that's played out. You know, tomorrow night we're going to test Call of Duty again. It worked on Christmas Eve. People liked it and came and actually did well in it because of my new setup. And it did well. So
it wasn't because of the new setup, you dumbass. You weren't bitching as much. Every time you played Call of Duty, it was just a bitch fest. You bitched about that game so goddamn much, people stopped supporting it so it'd go the fuck away. Just to stop listening to you bitch about it. The tractors were eating good, but your fan base wasn't. Your fan base was not enjoying it. Well, all you did was complain about a game you didn't even pay for. It was on Xbox Game Pass, so you didn't even pay for the fucking game.
And so now I'm bringing it back for a night stream as a test. Is it going to flop? You know? This is the... My God, I swear. People really are I know what it is you're trying to get my go when you say dumb shit like that. People don't know what you want if you don't have a goal.
Yeah, Phil. No, that is correct, you retarded fuck. Because of the fact that you're sitting here saying, oh, I only got $63 or $66, it's a failure. So that means you have a number in your head that this dictates whether the game is a success or not. You stop the goals so people now don't know. What considers Phil making the game a rage quit? Is it 140? Is it 130? Is it 100? Is it 90? Is it 80? Those are just heat of the moment comments.
I guess people that say that are such simpletons that they just don't understand like common sense.
It's not, no, the common sense has nothing to do with it, you stupid motherfucker. It's the fact that you're sitting here now scolding your entire chat. So 200 plus people are getting scolded because you haven't made an arbitrary number, which is 150, with 300 a day, that you decided to wipe away and say there's no goal. So if there is no goal, why are we scolding the chat for not hitting a number?
Right? Like, what is common sense? Common sense would be, I want a good amount of people who are on the stream watching it. I want a good amount of people who are interacting with the content and talking with me, talking about the content.
What does that one even make a fuck? Because you don't talk to them half the time anyway, depending on what you play. 9 times out of 10, you don't fucking talk to them unless it's between matches. You gotta take a piss. Or you get a big ass donation that you have to pause everything just to shout out. So engaging with you doesn't make a fuck. When you should be talking to them all the time. Or as much as humanly possible.
And I want a good amount of people who will
support
content with financial contributions as well.
See, there you go. Financial contributions as well. So the money is still the main factor in all this. Guess what, Phil? You want all that? Be a better streamer. Be a better streamer, Phil. Learn the ways of streaming. Learn how you can get more people watching. And stop talking about fucking money, Phil. You make more money than the dents in your chat. And you're crying to them about money.
It's a balance. And the thing is, it doesn't always have to be the same. It doesn't have to be an arbitrary number of viewers, an arbitrary amount of...
It is, though, because that's what the fuck you're making it. You're making it an arbitrary number in your head that it has to hit these criterias to be a good stream, to have good attendance, to have good engagement. You've already said on the YouTube side, engagement and memberships and super chats and donations are great. But over on the Kick side, it's abysmal. So yes, Phil, it is a fucking number.
People engaging in an arbitrary amount of support. It could fluctuate. But I'm seeing 3 straight streams. Megabonk, Tainted Grail, now
It's always
Powerwalk.
3.
Everything is down. It's not just 1 out of 3. It's across the board. All three.
And of course we know we know 220 is going to come in tomorrow and you're going to hit the goal. Because when you have these crash outs, usually the next day you hit your goal.
Things are down. So that tells me
Ice?
I need to...
Yes.
I don't know what to make of this. I think I told you that I have 220 ICS. They follow me on Twitter and they send me stuff. And they sent me a message seemingly indicating they're not happy with Phil. So I don't know I don't know what to think about that.
Really?
He didn't do anything. Yeah, he didn't like that you threatened to ban him and called him names. Now, I don't know if he's just LARPing and playing, but that's what he said to me.
Probably LARPing, because these guys thrive on attention. I'll be shocked if he doesn't do anything for Phil.
Do other stuff.
If tomorrow's a failure on support, it's going to be epic. That's all.
Oh yeah. I know 220 is ICS. I know.
That's what it tells me.
Wait, what was that message I just missed? At work, but just like every other game, it's going to have an off night, but we were consistently hitting the goals every time and we enjoyed it. Sorry you didn't enjoy it after a while as much as we did.
I need to do other stuff. That's what it tells me.
Then how come people can be just Tarkov players and they're fine? How come people can just be Street Fighter players and they're fine? How come people can be just Tekken players and they're fine? How come people can just be COD players and they're fine? How come people can just be Final Fantasy 14 and they're fine? WoW, Final Fantasy 11, EverQuest, insert any other title here and they're just fine. How come it's you? It's not fine. That says a lot to me. Remember a few years ago when Sir Moy said DSP streams is about money? I remember. Exactly. We all remember.
Trying to be as reasonable as possible and as transparent and straightforward and honest as possible. I'm not... This is not rocket science. Take a look at the leaderboard right now. You ready? Top subs, 0. Didn't get a single sub tonight. Top kicks, 1 person gave kicks. Top memberships, 0. No one gave a membership tonight.
Jesus Christ!
Top super chat, Midnight 5000. There was 1 other person who did a significant super chat tonight. That was it. In fact, out of all the support tonight, it's like 2 people.
And
like any other time? What'd you say, JG?
That's the norm. It's basically been like 2 people.
Yeah. I can't believe we're sitting there pointing out the leaderboard like, hey, look at this.
Half the people here didn't talk, right? Even the regulars like Jade barely talked to me tonight. That means the game was boring.
Jade.
Oh my God, Phil. The chat does not evolve around you. People can chat amongst each other and not say anything to the streamer. You can insert yourself or ask them questions. Like if the chat is talking about sports, I'll ask, well, what team is playing this year? What team may you think has the better chance of going to the Super Bowl or going to I forget the basketball equivalent right now. I'm drawing a blank, but you can ask your chat questions. Not, hey guys, what the fuck can what the fuck can I do for y'all to give me money?
That means people were legit bored and didn't really care to hang around and interact. So I got to move on, right? That's what it's saying to me. It's saying, listen, awful. Move on, do something different. Okay, let's do something. Tell me what? Let's try something. Let's try something different, right?
Jeez. Back to scanning. 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 Looking for the tips. Where are the tips? I need me some tips.
At least the music is fun. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can really do. There's not much I can really do about any of this.
Yes, it is. Be a better streamer. That's what you can do. You're gonna have to build your audience up. You can't sit there and rely on other YouTubers or content creators to big you up, to get more people to come to you. It's gonna be the same thing. You had the Kino Casino. They left. Fucking, you have what's the dude that's a affiliate with Kick? Bulldozer. He leaves. His chat leaves. You had the Asmongold bump. They left. Like the common factor here is you.
Gotta be the most.
Huh?
Can't wrap my head around it.
That's gotta be the most devastating because the Asmongold thing, that's all Phil, and he lost it all. He dropped the bag.
Yeah. He's sad and worried because 3 streams not making really say $150 between 3 streams. Yeah, that scares him. He's very scared because all it is flashbacks of when he was begging people for $50 a stream. He does not want to go back to that, and he can't reinstate goals because then, oh man, the laugh track that ensues behind him reinstating goals. He wants to not deal with.
I'm maintaining positivity. I'm maintaining
that's gonna be hilarious if he has to do it.
Oh, I know.
Attitude about the future.
What I was saying is, like, imagine having the headspace, the mental position where I've been doing this for 17 years, therefore suck my dick and tell me I'm great, but you're talking to like 15 people out of the hundreds you have as your viewers. There's less than 15 people actually talking in chat. So you're basically 17 years and you have less than 24 people to even talk to. That's not positive. That's fucked.
It really
is.
That's
like ending up in a mental ward and talking to a wall. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The Clear Obscure stream, at one point there was just one.
Yeah.
One.
So crazy. I'm amazing. I've been doing this for 17 years. I was a business major. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a content creator and I'm a big deal. I said to 12 people. The fuck?
Thinking that things are going to stay good.
Most people would have the brain power to think, oh, there's less than 12 people, maybe I should go do something else.
I think what's happened is for a month, everything's been so positive that now we're starting to see things are kind of not working anymore. This is the first time it's like, oh, game's not working. Let's do something different. What are the criteria? Well, it's not just a goal anymore. It's not just, oh, I didn't hit a financial goal. It's people didn't show up. People didn't talk. People didn't engage and hang out and interact with me. And people didn't support. It's everything.
Yeah, but
no, a taste of reality.
But remember, Phil, you sat there and told Wings just go after his supporters. Just get the money from his supporters. Fuck everything else. So, Phil, fuck everything else and just go for the supporters, man.
So let's take that hand in hand and say, okay, let's move on. But what do you want? There's a million games. Is it Marvel Cosmic Invasion? Is it this Terminator game? Is it RimWorld? Is it one of the horror games that we wanted for 2-3 months and we're not playing? Is it something completely new that's viral and just came out and I'm not aware of? I don't know.
Viral. Again, the guy who said trends are stupid and retarded is trying to find a viral trend to follow. God damn, that pause. He looks like he's drunk.
What is it that you want? Do we change the times? Do we take Expedition 33 and do it from a day stream to a night stream? I don't know. This is what I want. I want this feedback. I guess this is what tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be a podcast where we talk about this and try to determine what to do moving forward, right?
How about you fucking figure it out? You know, I've said it enough. I'm not going to say it again.
Okay?
About it
All
right
right.
now, but tomorrow we're also
All right,
going to
well,
talk
guys,
about it.
I hope
so
that you guys
give
enjoyed,
me money.
regardless of the
Yep.
fact that it was, again, another slow stream, 3 in a row on all counts. I hope that you guys will still come by tomorrow. Let's talk on the podcast tomorrow. Let's brainstorm. Let's try to do things better, right? You know, I don't know what else to say. We got to figure this out. Let's work on it together.
Shut the fuck up and play a game.
Let's.
What's up, Vanguard? How you doing,
and
man?
do what you want, rather than just keep playing till something dies. If you have a
go
better
ahead.
idea,
What were you saying?
Pick up Vanguard.
I seen he's gone. I think he'll be back. He'll be back.
you have something to replace it. I think that's what most creators are doing today. They play a game like 2, 3, 4 times, and then they're on to the next, right? Very few creators are playing things long term these days. It's like a couple of weeks and then the popularity dies out and they're on to the next.
No, that's because in a couple of weeks they fucking already finished the game and they're moving on to the next game, Phil. People who play multiple games play a game to completion and then they're on to the next.
On to the next. That's why when you have a game like Terminator that's 6 hours, they can play 3 streams. Well, okay, I did everything in 3 streams.
Three streams? No, they're finishing it in 1. They're finishing it in 1 stream. Where the fuck are you getting 3 streams from? They're doing it in 1. Oh, it's his 3rd ban? Damn.
Streams, well, didn't matter. Now you're on to the next viral hit. That's not something that we've done. It maybe has to be something that we do, that we adjust to now. That's
No, you need to adjust to it. You were there, as Shinko used to say, dance monkey dance. You dance for the audience, and they decide whether to give you money or not.
That's a change for me. That's a change for you. That's a change for all the content here. But let's do that together. Okay? Fair enough? Okay.
Okay.
All right. Everyone, have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning. We'll talk about this on the podcast. We'll try to get to the bottom of it. And,
Get to the bottom of what, Phil? You need to solve your problem. This is your problem, not your chat's problem. They can't solve your issue for you because they all have their own thoughts on what they think will make the stream better.
you know, I guess we'll figure it out together. That's what it is. It's not about me. It's not about you.
Wait.
It's about us working together to figure out exactly what is the perfect balance.
That's not how it works.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that, Raziel. This Piga is retarded.
And what's going to work. Okay? I don't want to keep doing streams that are failing and people are like, oh, well, you see, it's.
But they've already told you.
Successful.
Yeah, but remember, they also can't. They don't know how a stream works. They don't know how business works because they don't run their own stream.
Doomsday. It's doom and gloom. It's not. But we just got to work together to figure it out. And we got to.
No, you have to work on it to figure it out. You need to go back and watch your content, read your chat, look at any comments that's being made about why they dipping out. Maybe, I hate to say it, you might have to listen to some of your detractors, watching some of their content, not mine. You don't want to listen to mine because You know, in the
Yeah,
words.
fuck that ice guy. Don't give him views.
You know, I'll just call you gay and a faggot. But you know, that's just me.
That
But
sounds like positive criticism to me.
but it's obvious you don't want and JG said it at the beginning. You don't want the real answer. You don't want the real answer as to why you're failing. He wants suggestions that can turn around and blame the other. Yeah, that's all he wants. He wants to blame other people for it, and he doesn't want to do it on his own. He wants someone else to do it for him. I mean, everything would be easy if you got someone else to do it for you, but that's not the point. You need to do it yourself. This is yours.
This is the right
You
people,
fix
not
it.
The toxic people.
I know he looks like he's
People who are
about to
trying
cry
make it
heavily.
Not the people who are trying to, you know what I'm saying? People who are just trying to make the drama constantly. It's going to be about those of you who actually care about the content and want to be here for it. Okay?
Again, though, Phil, your chat tells you every day what they would like to see you play. Play RimWorld. Play this game. Play that game. Have you thought about this game? Have you thought about that game? People have been telling you throughout the years what they would like to see or things that they think would really spruce up the content. And you have shot it down every step of the way. Like every step of the way. You can't keep asking them what do you want and they keep telling you and you say no, no, no
What do you guys
way.
want to see? No, that's not what you guys want to see. Nobody's talking about that, so clearly no one wants to see it.
See,
Like,
hey,
but they're literally telling you they want to see
see,
it.
yeah, they're asking you to play it right now.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Like
stand
someone
people who
he
don't
asks,
who
they
don't
say
like him. Give
they
him a
want
real
it.
advice, but that's just me. I mean, I know, Stan. It's we give the advice because we know he's not going to listen. He's not.
No, he won't.
It's speaking into the ether.
It's
You know,
like,
but
what do you guys want? They tell him what they want, and then he says, you don't want that because no one's talking about it, no one's asking for it. It's like they're literally asking for it right now to your face, and you're saying they're not.
yeah. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. You said it twice now. I want to see if I can find it. All right, let me see. Hey, look at that Ice on Motor Stream. Let me see.
Yeah, look at that ice Yamamoto stream.
Okay.
Throw
these-
in a Domino's pizza, and I'm in.
That's what the. These are not the memes I was looking at. I said put the fries in the bag, and I'm getting everything else. What the fuck is all this? All right, what was that? What was that from? I don't know. Oh, I can't figure it out. Fuck it. Who cares? I'll figure it out next time.
Yeah, rewind the stream. I ain't gonna fucking say it again.
Exactly.
All right. Everyone, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, whoops,
Fun
my avatar.
podcast, and then Arc Raiders, and then Call of Duty. Let's make it a good day tomorrow. Let's have a good day of interactive, but also fun multiplayer content. Okay?
You know your chat isn't in control of that. You are, right? You're the one playing the game unless they're playing with you, which they're not. So you have to make it fun, Phil, not them.
All right. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Good night. Peace out. People want a Mad TV raid? Sure. Why not? Let's do it right now. Let's do a Mad TV.
Okay. So
Sounds like a
let's
plan.
let's see here.
Is it daily rap time?
Yep.
13 minutes and 37 seconds. Woo,
The
good time
daily
now.
they're going to the daily fat.
Happy holidays,
Did you say
everyone.
1337? That's elite.
It is. It is.
That's
Check it out.
elite.
All right.
No way.
1337.
Good evening, everyone.
crazy.
Here we
DSP
go.
here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was
The
Monday,
Daily
the
Fap.
29th of December.
And is
2025.
totally should totally.
Let's talk. And when I say that,
Let's
I mean
talk.
let's talk because today some stuff went down.
Trying
that
to
I
will
feel
it
like we
happen,
should address
yeah.
That we really need to talk about tomorrow during the Level
Tomorrow.
1 podcast.
Looks
But
away from the
I wanna let
camera, then
everyone
looks
know
at
what's
it when
going
he's
on.
trying
Be
to
aware of,
blame.
This is a
I'd intentionally give Phil bad advice. Here's the thing: you don't have to intentionally give Phil bad advice. He does it to himself. Oh God, he looks drunk right there. God damn it! The pausing. Phil, you make this too easy.
Oh no, they can tell the alcohol.
And
Or the down
my
syndrome,
take
either
on
way.
it. and how to
Exactly.
tackle
Oh
moving
my
forward
god,
intelligently.
back that up.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Ew, look at his forehead. Freeze it when he's looking to the right, and you can see the bumps on
Okay.
his forehead
Some
and
stuff
shit. What the?
went down.
What is
Now,
that?
I feel like we should address that.
Ew,
We
it looks
really
like
need to.
bumps.
Oh.
What is that?
Man, them
It's like
folds in
this-
that forehead is
Well, look
very
at the
pronounced.
top middle where it's,
That's what
the
I'm
skin
saying.
is whiter,
Yeah.
whiter skin, and it's got like bumps all over it. Like, what the fuck is that?
Man, you scowling too hard, man. You scowling too hard, Phil.
Talk about tomorrow.
Like he's got little bumps and whiter skin in the middle top
Oh,
of his forehead.
oh God.
Turn to level 1.
It's
Oh,
bugging
God.
me.
But I want to let everyone know what's going
It's
on.
so
Be
gross.
aware of, some happenings over the last few streams.
Phil, this is not something you should be talking about. This is not your chat's concern.
And my take on it and how to tackle it moving forward intelligently. Okay? Here's
Intelligently. Okay.
Like,
Okay, intelligently. You fucking people give me more money. End intelligent thought. Good conversation.
that's
Glad we
really
had
all
it.
it is.
Yeah.
here's what's
Like,
really
how do you
happened over the
tackle
last.
give me more money intelligently? Like, I don't understand. You get you get a Cyberpunk 2077 cup to panhandle with, or what?
No,
What's
look.
going on?
When you don't give me money, chat, it makes me feel like this.
3 different streams that we have done. Okay. First of all, this week so far has not been a bad streaming week for me. I came back strong on Saturday with Pokemon. That stream went really, really well.
Well, it's Pokemon. Pokemon always goes well because Dents love paying $20 to name a Pokemon that's only going to be there for one stream and then disappears forever into the ether. Pre-boardroom meeting, exactly.
When you retards give me this hand graph amount of money instead of this hand graph amount of money,
Yeah.
it makes me want to take Expedition 33 outside the back of the pig dome and just, cap it a little bit.
Yeah. Look, how did Medicare say it? I'm just going to tap it. I'm going to tap it a little bit, chat. I'm going to tap it. Just a little bit. We're going to get it ready.
Okay. We're just gonna pull his hair and spit in each other's mouths. We're not fucking him or nothing.
Yeah, we're just spitting in each other's mouths, chat.
Oh god, that was such funny, stupid shit.
I know.
And then,
I wish I had his sense of humor. I wish I had it.
we had another great stream that night.
I mean,
And even the daytime stream.
I know.
Sunday.
That's what got him
care about
kicked.
getting banned a little more than he does.
Exactly. So many meme faces Phil provides. I know, free of charge.
So those first 3 streams of this week all
All
had great, attendance, engagement,
engagement, and
I'll be
support.
honest, the Expedition 33 stream on Sunday, I wish there were more
I
people
just
there.
mentioned
But for
that.
the people that were there, they were at least liking it, and the support was great. But I wanted more attendance. I wanted more people
Excuse
liking
me?
Expedition 33, and I was disappointed that the attendance had dwindled on the playthrough.
I want more people to watch me. Fuck.
Okay. Okay. So, now, guys, we have to talk about the attendance. We have to talk about the financials. Johnny, Jade, fucking put the donut down. Stop drooling on your shirt. We're not wheeling you out of here until we finish the meeting. Okay? Good. Sit down and shut up. We're already sitting, but shut up. No, I don't want to hear, I know, like this, bye, okay? This is the board meeting. You're staying your ass right there. Hey, Jimmy, lock the wheel so he can't move.
Yep.
But the last 3 streams basically are not just living up to what I want.
Wow, the streams aren't living up to what I want. Oh my god. Yo, this motherfucker wild right now. The face of disappointment, I know. Like, yo, it's not what I want, guys. Now look, you guys have been watching me for a while. Now we can get the engagement, we can get the money, but we need the engagement too. Now I don't know about you guys. I've been doing this for 18 years. I've seen engagement, guys. I've seen the high highs and the low lows. But this is my high right now, chat. And we need to make sure we stay on these high highs, okay? So we need to hit an arbitrary number. The number is in my head. You don't know it. I know it. And I need to hit that number on both streams every day, okay?
But it's not a goal.
Yeah, it's not a goal. We don't have goals. We abolished goals. You know, I eat whenever I want on stream. I drink whenever I want on stream. That is okay. But we did have to put a couple of games in the wood chipper. They just weren't making the cut. They weren't getting the views. They weren't getting the engagement, and they weren't getting the financial side of it. Now, you know, we need these things at Burnell Productions to make it work. It is a well-oiled, penny-driven machine, and I need you guys to continue to show up to work on time every time. I need you to go ahead and do your jobs by telling me great ideas, and then I take those ideas and I regurgitate the ideas back to you in my own language to make it sound like I'm smart and I came up with the idea, okay? Awesome. Mwah. Love you guys. Also, you guys got to step it up with the engagement, okay? I see. Look, Jimmy, you've been slacking over there, okay? I need you to get on the bullhorn. I need you to talk to your little butt buddy, ICS, and I need you guys to come up with a plan that can get me at least 300 subs on Kick. Okay, just 300. I'm only asking for a meager amount of 300 subs on Kick. It's okay. If you do that, we'll be golden. We'll get the numbers back. We'll get people back. Guys, I need you to spread the word to Asmongold. Tell him I said his dick looked crooked. It hangs a little to the left. You know, just tell him that. Spam that to him so we can get him talking to me again. Thank you. That would be great for business.
What I consider a successful stream, allow me to explain.
Reminds me of
I
Liar
look for three
Liar.
criteria.
Yeah, exactly.
Hanging short traveled always to the left.
Overall attendance, meaning the amount of people that are showing up both between YouTube and on Kick.
Kick.
Engagement, meaning the amount of people that are there that are actually hanging out with me.
Wait.
It isn't what he thinks.
Ooh.
Overall attendance, meaning the amount of people that are showing up both between YouTube and on Kick.
Okay, so we have engagement, chat. That means the people coming in, not going out, coming in.
Engagement, meaning the amount of people that are there that are actually...
Engagement, for those who are here, I need you talking, okay? Don't ask me what the fuck I have for dinner, Jade. I have answered that too many fucking times. I'm sorry, Jade. I didn't mean to snap at you. It's okay. I'm just, you know, just worried right now. But ask me real questions, like, how can we collapse the galactic financial system?
hanging out with me, talking about the game, interacting with me, and having a conversation, and or enjoying what I'm doing.
Exactly.
People that are just there to hold a spot, hold a seat, but aren't really paying attention. Or
wait, so we're just shitting on our LARPers? I mean, not our LARPers, our lurkers now? Oh!
Yeah, he's.
Yo! We're shitting on our lurkers! I can't have you guys just sitting there holding up a seat! Oh, damn it! Gee, what do you have to add to this?
It's like a shitty thing to do.
It is. How about you, JG?
I don't know.
Dude, I've never heard someone shit on their lurkers before.
God, mate.
We're shitting on our lurker. I can't have you just holding up a seat. I need you to engage with the content.
I used to joke with my lurkers. I'd be like, come on in, pull up a seat and shut the fuck up.
Fuck up, man, exactly. And watch me get fucking bowled over in Darktide a couple hundred times.
Watch me get my ass beat. Party. It's train ran on me. It's like
it's a fucking party in here. What was that song? Give your love to a cowboy, man. He's gonna love you as hard as he can. Yo,
I forget what I was even playing at the time.
Oh man, he's sad.
or going off on their own tangents, or trolls, who I'm never going to stop from coming by. And yes, support.
We're never going to stop from coming out of context. What?
Oh, hold on. Wait, what? I gotta hear that one again.
People that are there that are actually hanging out with me, talking about the game, interacting with me, and having a conversation, and or enjoying what I'm doing. rather than people that are just there to hold a spot, hold a seat, but aren't really paying attention or going off on their own tangents, or trolls who I'm never going to stop from coming by.
So people that are going off on their own tangent and troll. Oh my god. Phil fans, this is for you. Hold on, I'm gonna have to switch up the song now. This is not appropriate for this. This song is not appropriate for this. Hold on, I need, where is it? Where's the one song I need? Hold on. Yes, there it is.
Just anybody not talking about him or the game.
Here we go. Put this on loop. We're actually gonna bump it up a little bit.
It's not
This-
a tangent, by the way.
This song is definitely more appropriate.
And yes, support, meaning people who come by and will financially support the stream.
Damn! And yes, people that will come by and financially support the stream. Yo! JG, you gave me the best gift ever with this shit. Yeah, that's the. Oh god, that you should have fear on top of his head. Or no, what Darkest Dungeon, when your character gets when they getting ready to panic and it has that symbol. Doom.
Okay, whether that's super chats, memberships, subs.
All right, let's hear the whole thing back. Let's hear that back. I gotta hear that
attendance
back.
had dwindled on the playthrough. Okay, but the last 3 streams basically are not just living up to what I want and what I consider a successful stream. Allow me to explain. I look for 3 criteria when I stream. Overall attendance, meaning the amount of people that are showing up both between YouTube and on Kick.
Both.
Engagement, meaning the amount of people
You
that
called
are
that
there that are
engagement.
actually
I
hanging out,
know.
talking about the game, interacting with me and having a conversation.
Engagement
and
doesn't
or
mean people that are
enjoying-
talking about the game, you prick.
Exactly. Just means there's people talking in chat. Period is engagement.
Mhm.
They could be
Not
talking
liking
about.
and disliking.
Yep. Look, they could be talking about the fucking sun is brown today.
what I'm doing, rather than people that are just there to hold a spot, hold a seat, but aren't really paying attention or going off on their own tangents, or trolls who I'm never going to stop from coming by. And
Going
yes,
off on
support,
their own tangent
meaning
would
people who come by
assume
and
that
will
it has
financially support
something
the
to
stream.
do with like what
Okay,
you're
whether
doing.
that's
That's
Yep.
not the case.
super chat,
I just love the way he says that financially. Like he is just out there with it.
but aren't really paying attention or going off on their own.
I gotta hear that
tangents, or
again.
trolls who I'm never going to stop from coming by. And yes, support, meaning people who come by and will financially support the stream.
And yes, support, meaning people that will financially come by and support the stream. Oh my gosh, dude. The fucking detractor videos that are gonna come out from this shit are gonna be godlike.
Okay, whether that's super chats, membership,
You know what? You know what? I know we're nowhere near it. We're nowhere near 20 likes, but for this shit, you guys, you get positivity again. You guys get the positivity again. This has just been a treasure trove of laughter. I'm gonna die laughing at this bullshit here. so
You know what? You should have done the Shinko thing and made a sexy Phil.
I know.
So if you guys don't give me enough likes, you don't get the positivity. You get the sexy Phil. Oh,
subs,
that was the funny
kicks,
stupid shit.
tips,
I
whatever it may be,
know.
okay? That's all the criteria I'm looking for. And
But don't you think that's a little fucked up? You're looking for that much in a criteria? That you're looking for your chat to just show up, engage. You're expecting your lurkers to engage now, so they can no longer just be lurkers. They have to engage with the content now. And you want people to also financially support your stream. God damn. I know the captions alone are going to be hilarious.
first 3 streams of this week went well. albeit again, I wanted some more attendance on the Expedition 33.
I
stream.
know.
Last
Stuart
stream
Burnell is
didn't
going to
do
be
well.
amazing.
Last night we had Megabonk. Megabonk didn't do well at all. Megabonk had people who basically were not talking about the game, who were kind of disengaged and not enjoying themselves, and said, "We want something else." So I said, "All right, fine. Instead of Megabonk, then, you know,
We
why
want
don't
something
do
else."
A chill with Phil." And the chill with Phil didn't go well because the night before, routine had actually locked itself. We couldn't solve a puzzle in routine because the game was screwed up. And we had done a very successful Chill with Phil stream on Saturday
Phil's
night.
literally
So,
fucking
of course,
said
doing
that it
Chill with
worked for
Phil
them
2 nights
fine
in a
and
row
he's
was
just
not going to work that
fucking
way.
being stupid.
So,
I know.
in the case of Megabonk, I do feel like we were done with the game. Like, I was definitely bored with the game and didn't feel like playing it anymore. I think that came across with the audience, too. So the choice to say, all right, let's stop it here, it made a lot of sense. Okay.
It made a lot of sense.
And that's fine. You're always going to have situations where that happens. That's good. At least we all agreed. Okay,
It never
it's time
will.
to move on
It
to Megabonk.
won't.
In
We're
fact,
gonna have
in
it
the last 24
forever.
hours, I've had literally no one say, "Oh no, keep playing Megabonk." It's not happened at all. People are the opposite. Okay, it's time to end Megabonk. Cool. Today earlier,
Because it won't matter if they did come say continue Megabonk. Because your words are going to be, well, why aren't you supporting Megabonk? That's going to be your next word. So there's no point in them saying anything because of that. They might as well just be silent and let the shit happen on its own. Yeah, he kept failing the puzzle. Exactly.
we played Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail.
Tainted
is a game that
Grail.
now that I've played it another 3-4 hours, I can tell you it plays just like Skyrim. For the most part, it is Skyrim. The one major difference being,
Yeah, it's Temu Skyrim. Yes, we know.
you can actively dodge in combat.
The
with
fact that
enemies
it
during
he's
Skyrim,
the last one to the
and
party
because of
on
that,
that
the enemies
farm.
are a little bit more aggressive.
I know. Like, I thought about buying it just because it's $31. Like, I know people say when you get to the fourth act, the game just like dies. They're like, the story just fucking dies in Act 4.
You get mobbed a little bit more in this game, but outside of that, almost everything is like Skyrim. Like the combat system, the leveling system, the crafting system. I mean, so many things in this game are just.
You know, Skyrim wasn't the first one to come up with the crafting system and whatnot, Phil. You know, plenty of games had that before Skyrim, Phil. They're not exclusive to Skyrim. God, you're dumb.
Like Skyrim.
It's
And
like
that's
one of
fine.
those
There's
people I
nothing
saw in
wrong
a
with
video the other day that really like rubbed me the wrong way. They're like, "Oh, open world adventures became popular because of Breath of the Wild." It's like, okay, let's ignore Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, and a whole bunch of other fucking games.
That was out
But
before
sure,
this.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh, they had towers you access to open parts of the map," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, like Far Cry and
Assassin's
I'm like,
Creed.
You're forgetting, like, are you? He's like pretending Breath of the Wild and shit is like this massive fucking thing that's never been done before. Like it's literally a copy of all these.
Exactly.
Yeah. Except if you're looking for a totally original new
Like,
game,
get
you're
off
not going to
Breath
get
of
it
the Wild
here.
dick,
It
bro.
really does feel like
Exactly.
spiritual
It's a good
successor
game,
to
but it's
Skyrim.
not that good.
It's not
I'm
making
probably
another
gonna
Elder
get
Scrolls.
banned
They're
from
working on
fucking
6. It ain't
YouTube
going to come out for ages. So
I'm
at least we
gonna
have
get
something
flamed for it.
right? But
Right.
the audience was torn. Half the audience liked it. Half the audience was like, wow, this is boring because it plays just like Elder Scrolls and we don't want another open world RPG where it feels same. So I was disappointed today.
Oh, I
performance of
know
Tainted
Wet
Grail,
Floor.
because it really felt like it was
Tinted
50-50
Grail?
split amongst the audience. And some people were like, you should keep playing it, but maybe try it as a night stream. Maybe see if the different audience will come by at night who's more.
But it's the same people. It's the same people coming to watch the stream. It's not a different audience. It's the exact same people. We seen Jade in the day stream. We seen Jade in the night stream. We see fucking 220 in the day stream. We see 220 in the night stream. It's the same fucking audience, man.
It's like 6,000 people across 2 different audiences. What are you talking about?
Oh, apparently it's Emperor Ferbs in the day stream. It's Emperor Ferbs in the night stream.
Totally different people.
Oh well, you see, that's my brother. My brother does it in the daytime. I take it over at night.
More apt and enjoy this combat style Skyrim game
Netflix
rather than trying to do
sharing a
it as a
fucking
day stream
YouTube
because the
game.
game's not new.
I know.
It's now. It came out way earlier this year. Give it a shot as a late stream later in the week. I said, that's what we'll do. Let's play Tainted Grail as a late stream later in the week and let's see if it'll work. Okay, so that's what we're doing.
What do you mean work? What does
You know,
work
in
mean?
general, Tainted
Define
Grail
work.
also didn't have a bad stream. by the end of the stream, we had made more than $100 in support as well.
A bad
so it wasn't
stream.
like, oh, half the audience was disengaged, but we also did super well. It was kind of like right in the middle for me. Okay.
There can't be a right in the middle though, Phil. Because if it was right in the middle, you wouldn't be mentioning it. You're mentioning it.
He is right
So
in the
Tainted
middle,
Grail
though. Like, he's
didn't do
making
great,
between
didn't do poorly. We're gonna
$50
give it
and
another go later.
$125.
Okay. But
which is
tonight,
what he,
Power Wash
and that's not
Sim
good
2.
enough. That's why we're having this discussion.
So here's the
113 that he made the other day
The
wasn't good
sharks
enough.
can smell blood.
That is
right?
true.
And so when you have a
Wait,
Mega
wait,
Ball
wait,
stream,
wait. Oh, wait, what?
the sharks can smell blood.
The sharks can smell blood? Ooh, what are we getting? What are we
Right?
getting?
And so when you have a Mega Bong stream that didn't go well,
Uh-huh.
and then you have a Tainted Grail stream that didn't go so well.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Stop looking at the corner demons. They're okay, Phil. The corner demons haven't moved closer. If we're doing this in FNAF, Springtrap hasn't moved closer. Foxy hasn't started opening the closet door to jump out at you yet. You're fine, Phil. Relax. The lights are still on.
you're going to get that toxic element. You're going to get...
Oh, the toxic element. It's a coming. The toxic element is a coming, boy.
Get those people who are going to come around.
They
who are
come
like,
around.
Now it's time to strike.
Mhm.
Let's throw
Who's gonna
the
stri-
stinky socks.
Oh my God, the stinky socks. Oh, yeah, Phil. That'll really get the people laughing. The stinky socks
Into the soup.
in the
Right?
soup.
And they
Oh
are
my God,
definitely here tonight in droves. So here's
in
what happened with Power
droves.
Wash.
Hell yeah, in droves.
First of all, once again, attendance was
Hey
decent.
Spurs, how you doing,
We had
man?
like 200 or so on YouTube and like 100 on Kick. So,
So
the
it could be weeping angels in the corner. You're right. It could be. It very well could be.
attendance was all right, but the troll element was hot.
Oh, the troll element was hot, hot to the touch. Psst, ah.
A lot of people coming by, and normally I would have people asking intelligent questions.
Intelligent question. What is an intelligent question, though, Phil? Please tell me the tale of your regalia of intelligent questions.
Fun conversation. Instead, more than half the comments are just asinine stuff, dumb questions, things about
Uh-huh.
it that are obviously trying to troll. Like, what's the goal for tonight, Phil? What are we trying to hit? And this and that. Would you?
And you are obliging your trolls by doing this. You are giving your enemy ammunition to use against you.
know there's no goal, right? They're just doing this to try to get my goat in the...
But there is a goal. It's in your head. Because you're crashing out about not reaching said goal. So there is a goal that is in place. You're just not saying it.
Distract me so I can't actually have fun with the audience. In reality, I like Power Wash Sim. I do. Like,
I like
find
Power
it very
Wash.
relaxing
Power
and chill to play
Wash.
this game and interact with the audience when I do. I just think that, sadly for the audience, they're not liking it that much. Like,
Mhm.
at first it was a good idea because it was something to replace Truck Sim on the fly. But now we've played
On
it
the
3-4
fly?
streams, and already people seem to be bored. We are using the soundtrack. We're using the royalty-free music
Yes, he did, Ramen. Yes, he did.
from Roland to have a soundtrack when I play it. But even that, you know, it seems like even regulars who would come by and hang out with me, talked for 5 minutes and kind of got disengaged and took off tonight. Okay? So I think the game is
Disengaged
possibly
and
run its
took
course,
off.
to be
They
honest
fucked
with you.
off.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it just seems to me like it didn't work as well as a late night chill stream as we had hoped. We wanted it to do better. It didn't. It's okay. It doesn't have to be a home run. All right? We could do other
Uh-huh.
stuff. There's plenty of other things to do. But now we're in a situation where we had 3 streams where attendance wasn't great, engagement wasn't great,
Great.
and
Oh,
support
man.
wasn't great. So now, of course, you got the doom and gloom dickheads out there who
I mean, right now you're making it doom and gloom. But continue.
are going to say, you see, it's all over for Phil. This is what we said all along. Phil can never be successful. Phil is a piece of garbage.
It happens a lot, Vanguard. A lot of streams, depending on the music you play or gets played, it will get copyright. It happens a lot for me.
And he doesn't deserve any success. So they're coming on the streams. They're saying this in the chat. They're being toxic, right?
They're being toxic.
It's hard for people to come by and have a good time when you get that toxic element, admittedly. And even with multiple moderators trying to help you tonight, it's like, what are you supposed to do?
You just keep banning them. That's what you do. You keep banning the toxic element, Phil. You keep banning it. You don't feed into it. That's what you do.
So here's the deal. Again, this is not the sky is falling into the world.
Well, what is it then?
But I want to do content that people want. I want to play games that people will show up for, engage, and support. That has not happened for 3 straight streams. I would.
Again, though, Phil, you cannot demand that of your audience. That is not fair to the audience. Honestly, that's not fair to you either. Because you are asking your audience to hand you the keys to the luxury yacht. They can't do that because... Oh, that's fine, Raziel. Thank you for stopping by, man. Always appreciate. They have their own thoughts. They have what they like or dislike on a stream or a game or whatever. Honestly, it's banned in Phil's chat. I'm not surprised. So, and then it's not fair to you because you're never going to find that. You can't find the lucky horseshoe in that area. That this is the game that people are just going to scramble over each other for. To sit there and give me money. They're going to show up. They're going to support. They're going to do all this stuff. It's just not possible.
Say, Tainted Grail didn't do so bad. It didn't. It just didn't do great, but it didn't do so bad. Definitely, I want to give that another shot. Mega Bonk, I'm done with. And at this point tonight, unless people can consider me, convince me otherwise, what I meant to say, I don't see Power Wash Sim working again either.
Now, I want to
wage quit.
Yeah, and I want to point out, Power Wash was only $30 less than Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail was $97. This was $67 or $63. It wasn't that much further behind. So again, what is the criteria? So by that logic, both games should get axed.
I feel like
I have
he
a
kind of
theory
ran
about
it.
Tainted Grail, by the way. I think
Oh.
what's happening there is he now knows the game devs hate him.
Yeah.
I think he realized if he wage quits it or quits it in any form, it's going to be because of the devs publicly saying he's a piece of shit.
That's actually a good. That's a good theory. That could hold water there. That could be it.
Natural course.
Either
We're at
that,
the
or
point-
he still believes there's a chance to keep a good relationship, even though, again, the devs have already.
Yeah,
basically said,
they're
"No,
done. Yeah, they're done with them. They even stated, we'll do better with our process.
now where we hit the wall with it and we're like, let's do other stuff. Okay. So I'm okay with that. I'm totally 100% okay with doing other stuff. But the question is what? That's what we really got to figure out. Already this morning, I listened to feedback. When people were chilling this morning before we started playing Tainted Grail, I said to everyone, what is it really that you guys would like to replace Mega Bonk? And people were like, all year we told you to play RimWorld. You got to try RimWorld. And I'm like, listen, I'm still not convinced about RimWorld. I'm looking at the game on Steam. It doesn't look good to me. It looks awful, those graphics. It really does. But then again,
Yeah. A lot of indie games look awful. They don't look good. 7 Days to Die looked horrible when it first came out and released in alpha. And it didn't look good in beta either. Now the finished product is out and it actually doesn't look bad at all. RimWorld was made the way it was so it's easier. It's the mechanics of the game is what you're to engage with and enjoy. He's going to shit on this game because of the graphics the entire time.
again, Mega Bonk didn't look good either. The graphics looked terrible. And I like.
Yeah, he's desperate for a rich whale. Exactly. He wants another King Tut.
So I said, all right, I'm gonna buy it. It's expensive. It was like $30 for this game, which for a game, but for what it looks like,
That's expensive,
you think
huh?
it's not worth it. But maybe I'm crazy wrong
Yeah,
here.
you
Maybe
hear
I'm
him.
off base. So I said, let's do it. We'll try it on Thursday night, or excuse me, Wednesday night. That was originally the stream we were gonna do with Mega Bonk. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if it works. If it works, maybe we'll put it more often into the rotation and we'll play it more. I will try it on Wednesday night. Okay, so already, I listened directly to your feedback. We're doing RimWorld on Wednesday night. People committed and said, yeah, we'll show up, we'll engage, we'll support. Let's do it for RimWorld because we wanted it all year and Phil's doing it. Okay? So that's going to be Wednesday night. But now,
If
we
RimWorld
got the
doesn't
replacement
have
for
big
Mega Bomb.
money, he's gonna freak out.
Oh yeah, he's gonna freak out big time if RimWorld doesn't make it.
But now we got to figure out what do we do in regards to our Power Wash Sim because we're done with it. You know, do we want another chill game like that? Do we just want to fill in other more serious playthroughs? What do we do? Is there another virally popular game that people want to see?
Again, you're looking for a virally popular game. That is your issue. You're looking for something that you have called stupid for years. And you're expecting that to be the breakthrough game. You have to find your breakthrough, Phil. You can't expect someone to help you. You can't expect a game to be the game that does it. You have to be your breakthrough, just as I have to be my own breakthrough.
We'll keep tossing around Terminator 2D. Okay, I don't know. So here's the deal. I already redid the schedule for the week, and it's totally different now. So here's what we're going to do as of now. But we got to kind of put our heads together. What I'm hoping is that tomorrow you'll come by during the podcast in the morning, if you can, and we'll talk about this, and we'll try to figure it out. All right, but here's what we're doing as of now. Sorry for the brightness here because I just opened it. Tomorrow, we're going to do the Level 1 podcast where we're going to do that brainstorming. Arc Raiders.
Again, though, you need to be the one figuring this out, Phil. This is your channel. This is DSP Gaming channel. This isn't viewership channel. It's not the viewers channel. This is your channel. You need to figure it out. You need to try different things. You need to step outside your comfort zone. You really need to make that push to get yourself in that position. No one else can do this for you.
And Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 is very much a test stream. I played it on Christmas Eve and it worked. I did well with my keyboard and mouse. Will that continue? If it does, let's keep it in the rotation. If it doesn't and it sucks, forget it. But let's see how it does tomorrow.
So then why would money be the factor here? If it doesn't do well play-wise and it still sucks, but if you make the money, are you going to go put it back in rotation to play it because it made the money? That doesn't make any sense. So then again, it's back to playing it for the money.
Okay? Wednesday, last day of the year. Claire Obscura is a daytime stream. Let's see if we can get an increase in attendance because we had support, but I'd like an increase in attendance. And then Wednesday night is the...
Again, though, Phil, you can't just demand people show up to your stream. I mean, yes, you're saying I would like, but that's really you demanding they show up. That's not how streaming works. You know that.
Last stream of 2025, Rim World premieres on the late stream on Wednesday. Thursday, we'll do a Happy New Year podcast. Pokemon Legends ZA will continue, and Arc Raiders.
You should have been done with Pokemon.
Will be the late night chill stream. Friday, we won't do a podcast. We'll either do a major stream of RimWorld or Black Ops 7, dependent on what happened. If Black Ops worked, great. If RimWorld worked, great.
Wow.
If both worked, maybe I'll just flip a coin. Okay?
So if they make the money, they'll stay in rotation. They don't make the money, they're out.
And then Friday night, let's try Tainted.
How did both of them fail?
That's a good question too. What if they both fail? So then what happens?
Grail
That's
as a
when-
late night
Huh?
I was gonna say there's something that'll happen, but I don't know if it's YouTube friendly. So
Yeah.
stream. Let's see if it works. All right? Very well, some of these streams may not work. And if they don't, that's okay. But I want to do things
that's
that are going to work.
okay.
Yeah, that's okay. But as I'm crashing out to you right now about it, I'll be crashing out again about it.
Attendance, engagement, and support. Not just one, not just two. I want all three. I want everyone to like what I do.
But that's not possible. Again, everyone has different likes, different things they like and dislike. You can't force that on everyone, Phil. It just doesn't work like that. Like, that's just not fair. And that's not right. They're not a hive mind. You want a cult hive mind, and that's not right to the chat.
And right now, sadly, that's just not what's happening, okay? And tomorrow on the podcast, we'll brainstorm what's next. Is it
This
gonna be
Gremlin
a
for
chill
18
game? Is it
years.
something
I know.
quick game? What do we do? Because I don't want to do streams that people are bored. And it seems like that's just happened multiple times. I don't want people bored on my stream. I want people to have fun and to hang out. And
Okay, but how can they have fun if you say you're bored? You're sitting there saying you were bored with Truck Sim. So how can they make it better? I mean, I don't get it, Phil. If you're, again, how you act on stream and what you show, that goes through the screen and your chat is going to react to that. They can't just up and be happy, cheery, and all you're doing is raging and crying that you're not making any money or you're getting killed because you're not good at the game. That's going to bring the whole mood down. That's going to bring the mood down of you. It's going to bring the mood down of the chat.
enjoy my company and not just it to be about me just playing the game. And now I look and no one's engaged or, no one's supporting the stream.
You know what it is? I bet you he's been looking at the Twitter post and watching WPIG and even Duty and seeing that they're talking about how people are not engaging.
I could see that. Good theory.
Because he wasn't talking about this stuff before. Now he's talking about it. So I mean, it's just
the money is there,
Exactly. So it's just a thought. That's the only thing I can think of.
Because they say, man, I want to play this or I want him to do this instead. That's not good. Again, I keep saying, I look at the frame here. Half the stuff that I have on the frame, we're not even playing. We're not doing Truck Sim. We're not doing Metroid. All these games we played and meh, and didn't even continue. Meh. So I get it. Let's readjust. Let's reassess. Let's figure out what we want to do tomorrow. And again, I want you to understand, I'm not upset. I'm good.
Obviously you're not good because this is carried on since the stream and you're carrying it on now to the daily wrap, and then you're going to carry it on into the pre-stream failcast later today. So you are upset. You can say you're not upset, but you're clearly upset.
Want to do things that you guys want, and we got to talk about that and figure it out together. Let's do that tomorrow. Okay, everybody? All right.
Everybody?
Let's have a good podcast where we come to some conclusions. Let's have a chill stream of Arc Raiders fun, which has been doing well the entire time I've played it. And let's see if we can make Call of Duty a success again, because now I seem to be doing well with my new setup. All right? Guys,
but that's up to your chat, Phil. This is all up to your chat. It's not up to you. He just wants them to just. Phil said we need to be here. Phil says we need to be happy. We need to engage. We need to give money. All right, Phil, here we all are. We're doing it. That's no.
Have a good night. Leave feedback as always, especially if you can't make it to the podcast tomorrow. Leave feedback on this video. What should I do?
You got Arc Raiders yesterday? Hell yeah, man.
We adjust? Do we want another chill game? Do we have other games that we want to jump in instead? Give me your feedback.
I'm having fun with it.
All right, guys. Thank you so much.
He's looking so hungover morning stream.
Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
And we had the Hitler salute. JG, this was more than I was expecting.
Yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow's pre-stream. I'm excited to watch it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to tune in for it.
Yeah, there's going to be high viewership. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah,
have over 1,000 people.
And like I said, he's going to hit his goal tomorrow. Later today, he's going to hit the goal. This type of crash out, he's going to hit the goal. I will be shocked if he doesn't hit the goal.
I kind of want to see him not hit it because I want to see what happens.
Dude, if he doesn't hit it, oh my God.
Arc Raiders is gone.
We're going to have an even bigger crash out. Huge crash. What's up?
Agent Proper already did his top 10. Agent Proper did his top 10 worst moments already. This could have maybe made the list as a special item on there.
Yeah.
They'll just had to do this 2 days before the new calendar year.
Yeah. I mean, it's this. Even I'm like, damn, dude, like this is insane. Like, there's no reason for him to be acting like this at all. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a big one. But like I said, he's gonna make his money. I feel he's gonna make his money tomorrow. He's gonna make it. If he doesn't, though, oh my god.
I don't want to see it. I'm like praying to the gods. Let's not see that happen.
The crash out will definitely be legendary. But that's gonna be it for me for the night, guys. I thank you all. JG, thank you. G-Million, thank you. Thank you all for being here on this wonderful night of the DSP crash out. Anything you'd like to say in parting words for the chat?
Be ready tomorrow because I'm expecting a blow up.
Oh
Take
yeah. Definitely take
I'm
care.
not really surprised.
Yes, it's still gonna be definitely good. But thank you, everybody. This is Aishomoto of the Dark Descent taking off. See you later.
Riding on a wave until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, because before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. You're gonna get it all down. To the bottom line, all this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper, and when